Alright. This is Eberron. I've started it. I pressed the button.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Hey listeners, how'd you like that intro?
It was fine.
It's
not my best work.
It's pretty good.
Welcome to the next show.
I think my best work is still the epilogue from Call of Cthulhu, but
that one was pretty good, yeah, because I was in that one.
Because you were in it.
Yeah.
You're in this one too.
Your voice was in it a couple of times.
I thought they cooked the burgers on the wall.
I still think it sounds reasonable. We're not getting into this right
now. All right. So I'm going to begin this with a little bit of dialogue, a little bit of an intro before I segue into you guys, because it's the first session and an introduction to a new region. And I am going to do it to the soundtrack of a noir song in a noir speech, because I cannot fucking help myself. Mute. Eberron. The world is... The world is snort. The world's just under 2 years out from the storm that swept up the whole damn continent of Khorvaire. The Last War, an optimistic name for 100 years of bloodshed and hate. The old kingdom of Galifar split and the world's never looked the same. Karnath, Ondare, Breland, Thrain, and Seer, fighting to be top dog. Nobody won. The Morning saw to that 4 years ago. The entire country of Seer covered in a dead gray mist, swallowed whole. Millions dead in minutes. Nobody knows why. Only took the rest of the world 2 years to call it quits. No one wants to end up the next Seer, so the war's done. But no one got what they wanted. Khorvaire's still working through that. But then there's been a lot of change. Nations formed out of nothing, snapped off from the greater whole as it fought itself to death. And there's Droaam, where the monsters banded together, Dargoon, where the goblins reached for past glories, the Eldeen Reaches, where the poor folk decided Ondare's been pushing them around long enough, and more besides. And in the wake of that change, a lot of people have come to Sharn. In the wake of the war, it's only gotten more crowded in the City of Towers. Sharn. The greatest city in the world, or so they'll tell you on the brochures. A shining metropolis, towers built high into the clouds, rising from the plateau, glittering at the top, and darker the further you go down. A cultural melting pot, the pride of the nation of Breland, but home to everyone from everywhere. The goblins owned it once, then a pirate lord, then the old kings of Breland, and then Galifar, that kingdom they used to be. Now it's hard to say who really owns it. The maps say Breland, the people say the Boromar clan, the dragon-marked houses say gold, always gold. But there's more than 1 million people in this city, stacked vertical, riding sky coaches between the towers or looking up at them from too far down to see the sun. They can't all agree, but they're all trying to make their way in some sense. Getting by. Sharn's a gem for sure, but it's rough, not cut. There's a lot of beauty to be found, but there's a lot of grit, too. From the beautiful gardens of the tower tops to the rain-slick shadows way down below, there are more shades of gray than Two Crown romance novel. Wouldn't be Sharn without him. But there's magic, too, and mystery, and a whole world of adventure to be found. Keeps people coming. And there are 6 more people, some new, some born and bred, who are about to find that world of adventure. They just don't know it yet. That's my noir speech.
With some new, some born, and some are bred.
Some born and bred.
Some are born and some are bred.
I mean, some are bred.
Some are bred.
Some of you are playing bread.
Like bakery.
Bread golems.
That's my character twist.
Bakery.
I'm bred.
I'm losing my voice a little bit, which I think helped.
My calzone golem could finally happen.
Yeah.
Are you saying you're gonna stuff Peppy full of cheese?
Maybe. I'll be like,
tell Brendan it was a good time.
Cheese to meet you.
Now let me set the
Fuck up!
Let me set the actual scene that you're in.
Alright.
The Bazaar of Sharn. One of its largest districts and possibly its most bustling. Spread out over countless towers with huge shopping mall tiers of stores and endless tangles of tents and pop-up shops. The bridges and towers are crowded with buyers, shoulder to shoulder in some places, and the cacophony of commerce is deafening. Everything can be bought or sold at the bazaar, and for reasonable prices, as long as you don't inquire about where the salesman got his goods. The pride of the old, weathered Dura Plateau, where the first and largest of the city's quarters. Here in the middle city, the shadows of the towers above are long, but the air is clear, and sky coaches soar by. Even the sky is alive with traffic. Now this particular section of the bazaar is unique. It's a series of wide bridges, lined with permanent shops, buildings, and above the bridges part, letting the bazaar bask in some much-needed sunlight. Here on this particular stretch, many of the buildings on either side of the bridge have their doors shuttered, however. It's the first day of the new year. It's not an actual holiday, but a lot of people treat it as such, snatching a brief moment of respite after the hustle and bustle of the previous year's end. In their absence, dozens of tents and pop-up shops have sprung up, filling the road, burying the stone beneath wood frame and canvas. This is prime real estate. There's no sense letting it go to waste just because the regular tenants are out. Vendors of all kinds cry out and battle for attention. Their business is here today, somewhere else in the bazaar tomorrow. The face of the bazaar is always shifting. There's always something new to see. This specific bridge, sandwiched between a sky coach port and a small hanging garden, part of the greater bridge system between the Mason's Tower and the Silver Spire. This stretch of bazaar is like many others, the cavalcade of sights, sounds, and smells and the crush of customers. At the far end, there's a huge pile of sticks and logs and barrels, part of someone's plan for a New Year's celebration, maybe. Far above in the distance on the Mason Tower's walls, a massive holographic advertisement bellows the name of a store, flashes the image of a winking dwarf. A costly endeavor that ends up useless, the name of the store lost in the sea of noise. And there are 6 people here. Very interesting people indeed.
Esmeralda?
Esmeralda, or Victor, or whoever. So, who should we start with?
Not me, I'm getting my cookie.
Not you, you're getting your cookie. Alright,
Not
Nick,
me,
you
I have to go to the bathroom.
Not Dirk
Singular?
either.
Scatter.
Scatter!
Nobody wants to have to shoulder the burden
We're
of being
in the
first.
bazaar. Fucking run for it, boys.
Nobody wants
How
to have
much
to be...
for a green ball?
So,
Oh, I'm not exactly sure.
yes. The
What do you mean by green ball?
hold up a cabbage.
How much is it? 1 copper?
Basically.
It's like, what do you got on you? It's like one of those, orange coins.
VOTHNAK has hat on him, and loincloth, and bag.
You have any money in that bag?
Jostle's bag with sound effects.
Alright.
Yes,
Guess that's a no.
have this much.
Pulls out 5 gold in assorted pieces.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
How much for it?
I look for a copper coin in the midst. And, I point at that one.
I take it up and I lumber over to the stall keeper.
Alright. You, hold up. So the what are you, 9 feet tall?
The 9 feet and 3 inch tall troll.
With his still massive, but in comparison looking much smaller, orc companion.
Yeah. Walks up with giant log and
Lumbers over to the stall keeper. It's a young woman, a head that seems a little too large for her body. She's missing her front teeth. And she said, "So you gonna buy that or what?"
walk up, crouch down to be able to see underneath the top of the stall.
Yes.
Okay.
And I, holding the copper coin in between my claws, I
Lean forward, and I place it very carefully on the counter.
and then I look at her, waiting for confirmation I did the right thing.
That's correct. She takes it. She says, "And now you can have that large cabbage all to yourself. We've also got carrots. We've got celery. We've got eggs. We've got a fully cooked pie. That could be an ingredient if you add it to something else."
Oh yeah, he's wearing his chef hat.
I don't know.
He's wearing his chef.
Well,
I've got this. She holds up some sort of jiggling green item. I'm not sure what it is, but I found it.
It's flubber.
okay, take that and orange stick.
Orange stick. Oh, the carrot. Yeah, you can have the carrot. That's just a copper.
Okay, I pay.
All right, fantastic. Here you go. You sure you don't want this fully cooked piping hot pie?
Maybe.
All right, well, we'll come back to that.
How many?
I pull out 2 copper pieces.
Oh, it's more than that. I hate to say it, but this is a full silver piece.
Oh, sure.
Crap word.
It's fully cooked and piping hot. I
I
must
watched
be clear.
VOTHNAK to see if he figures out the next tier of coin.
So, you
can do
what? What name again?
Silver.
For me?
It's a silver sovereign.
VOTHNAK no silver. You see,
Lean down and I pick up the silver-colored coin and I hand it to her.
Oh, magnificent. Here you go. Here's a fully cooked, piping hot pie. I'm not sure what's in it. I didn't bake it.
Huh?
How did you get it?
Oh no, bomb factory.
Better
Oh,
not to
thank
ask
you.
questions in this
Oh,
part of
thank
town,
you.
mate.
I walk away.
Not sure. I
Must.
did.
What
I shove things into my bag. I realize the pie won't fit, and I eat half the pie in one bite. Put it in there.
What is it made of?
What is it made of?
It's some sort of bacon.
Bacon?
Bacon pie.
It's like a bacon pie.
I thought that's what mincemeat was.
Sure. It's a mincemeat pie.
Well, let's not mince meat here. This is a
Look, we know that you have to bake a pie. You don't have to call it a bacon pie. It's baked.
Hey, look at this
It's
guy.
baked
Raw pie.
Elsewhere in this vicinity, not too far away. Peppy, what are you here for?
He's getting adventuring equipment.
All right, young, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed Peppy coming in, looking Chad as fuck.
Hey, shopkeep, how you doing?
Oh yes! Yes!
Shopkeep. Hello.
You can see there's this this sort of like there's this shifter. Looks almost like woven kind of like features in almost sort of like camouflage clothes.
Whoa, looking good.
Yeah, hello,
Alrighty.
this is I'm Cabbace. This is Cabbace's military surplus. What you looking for?
Hey, Cabbace, nice to meet you. Peppy Longbottom. That's not my name. I fucked up. Nice to
Peppy
meet you.
Longstocking?
I don't know why. I don't know why that can't. Yes,
Pippi
Pippi
Longstocking. I think
Longstocking.
of Pippi Longstocking.
I'm a little anxious.
That's your gender bent.
He's
He's
sort of
really different.
he's sort of like his eyes sort of glance across you. He looks you up and down. He's like,
Looking for pants that fit?
Oh man. No. I'm looking for some equipment. Some very specific equipment.
Specific equipment. Well, we got that here.
Well, cause in my bag here, I got some good stuff, but I need a little bit more specialized. I'm thinking, if you have it, an ice axe, but a long one, like a long one, like yay high. And he like it's like 4 feet.
That you like a battle axe?
No.
We got an axes.
he holds up
No,
a big
an
axe. He holds
ice
it up right
axe.
up to your face.
And no, okay, back up, please. Ice axe. You know, for ice climbing. You know.
I'm gonna roll to see if he knows.
If
what
you only
an
have a
ice
normal
axe
one,
is.
it's fine.
Roll to
I mean,
see
I
if he
can
knows.
adapt.
That was me dumping out all my.
That was him rolling to see if he knew.
Yeah, that was all the die I had to roll. He has a lot of knowledge.
I mean, I guess you could use this on ice.
And he holds up a hand axe.
Yes, they'll have to do.
Here you
How
go.
much?
I don't remember how much this costs.
Oh, jeez. I don't know how much.
How about an
that's
IOU?
No.
All right.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna fly.
Why don't I scroll up to that thing that you posted earlier?
Alrighty then, I'll wait here.
It's 5 gold.
And he
Five
go-
gold.
wow.
Whoa.
Woo.
Yeah.
This is a nice axe.
That's a nice axe. Do you have any lower quality axes?
Oh, sure.
He puts it away and pulls up like this awful, like fucking half broken axe with like a chipped edge. He's like,
This one's, I don't know. We'll call it 7 silver.
Now we're talking. I pan over 7 silver and I grab my new shit axe.
oh yeah, you can write shit axe in your inventory.
Shit axe.
Here you go. You have a shit axe now.
So I now have 5 gold and 3 silver.
Yeah.
Anything else you're
Alright,
looking for specifically?
Nah, he just sort of like tosses up in his hand a couple times. I think I could use this to scale something. I just need to find a pole to attach.
Yeah, that'll hold your weight.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
You're probably like, what,
Uh,
20 or 25 pounds?
I would expect a little bit more than that, but I haven't measured recently.
I'm sorry, I have a medical condition that makes me incapable of guessing weight.
That's tragic. That's absolutely tragic.
Yeah, it happened to me in the war. Got hit in the side of the head with an arcane ball.
That sounds painful.
Make a
One
history
more
check.
thing.
I cast arcane ball.
I roll it down the bowling lane towards the enemy.
It wasn't magic. He just got hit in the head by a rock.
make a
They
history
told him-
check.
They told him
What?
it was
Make a
magic.
history check.
Make a history check.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking I have a +5 to history.
This guy's
1d20
got a
plus 5.
library.
First roll of Eberron, boys.
Yep.
Average 10.
Right down the middle. Perfect. You're not sure, but you're you've never heard of anything called an arcane ball, you're not really sure what the fuck this guy's talking about.
Right. You know, I think I'm gonna head out.
If you need anything else that sucks, is really useful, come back to Cabas.
Okay, Cabbage. I was about to say cabbage. You have a great day, my friend.
Okay.
Alrighty, bye-bye. And he walks out.
Not too far away from there, there's a little green fellow approaching an old friend. An old one-eyed gargoyle leaning over this little almost podium of a stall with little wood carvings all over it.
Oh, hi.
Oh, is that Dick I spy?
Yeah.
Old Butterball.
Yeah.
Have you come for this?
And he slowly holds up a tiny, tiny carved image that sort of looks like a harpy.
Yes. Yeah.
It is quite fine. Normally, I charge an incredibly high price, but I suppose I can give it to you for free out of respect for the boss.
Well, thank you.
As he sort of passes it over to you, he says,
Now listen close. Word on the street is Vrake is starting to interfere with Voya's terrain. And the boss isn't happy, understand? Pass that back up the line, make sure that Vrake is spoken to.
We'll do it.
Alright. On your bike, little lad.
Okay. He doesn't have a bike.
I was about to ask.
I don't know why I always say that.
Oh, no,
Why has he said that?
By the way, little man, if you're feeling a little under the weather, head on over to Ethan's Fine Pastries just around the way and ask for the gold sweet corn muffin.
Okay. I'm feeling okay today, though. I've had my medicine.
Oh, for fuck's sake. If you're feeling especially under the weather, you know what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Now go along, you little vermin.
What am I getting again?
he said, if you so desire, you can go to Ethan's Fine Pastries and ask for the gold sweet corn muffin. You might get something to help you with what ails you.
Full of drugs.
But you don't have to.
I won't. I'm poor.
Okay. You're like, I would, but oof, shit. I'm broke as fuck, man. Besides, you got a stash.
Conveniently carried with me
Yeah.
at all times.
Oh, that's not gonna.
I think we traded
Like
all
a
of your
backfire.
all of your starting gold for.
We did.
Yep.
We did do that.
Yeah.
That's good.
And elsewhere, just across the way, a great big lumbering machine of some kind stomps alongside a much smaller, pale, unchanged changeling girl in search of a mystery.
Oh god. It's been so long since I've done the voice.
I explode a party popper in his face. Happy New Year!
Hey, why are you doing this?
Minute 1, Jane is perfect.
Scale,
Look, we
braille,
need to
toast,
find
fail,
the-
goat.
What?
We're gonna find him. We're gonna find him. We're gonna find that stuff.
Yes,
Oh my god.
you are such a pain. I love you. Look, we've been out here for 2 hours. That's it.
Yeah, plenty more where that came from.
We've got to find. See, I'm losing the voice. I can't do it. All right.
I have faith.
You just need to say.
Gotta do it more in your chest.
Yeah. A big shifter with a blonde mohawk.
There you go. You got it.
Okay, so is that the braille toast or the bold guns?
What?
I'm just asking. Braille toast, fail goat, scale oath, scale oath,
Oh
scale
my God.
oath.
Oh dear God. I look.
Can I climb on your shoulders?
What? No, do not.
I bet I
Do
could
that.
though. I bet I could though.
But you don't. I'm going over here.
Okay.
And then you see, Judge, just over there, there's a big burly shifter in like a sleeveless coat with a bleach blonde mohawk who's just sort of shaking hands with somebody and waving him off from his stall.
Jane, I have found him.
This is a great duo.
I found him too. I'm pointing to a rat.
Oh God, she's deranged.
He is very small. That is not him.
Oh, we're just talking about different people, hon.
Oh dear God.
Like, you found him, but I found him.
Jane, I'm going after him. I point at the guy with the blonde mohawk.
He sees you
Are we gonna
pointing at
talk
him
to
now
him?
and he's looking confused.
Are we gonna talk to him?
There's a 7-foot
Yeah.
robot pointing
Hi!
in his direction repeatedly. You say, "Huh?" do you
I'm
rush
running
up?
up to him.
Oh! Well,
Faint
you're
sob
on quite a
coming from the
tale.
side of Judge.
Hello? You interested in my wares?
No. What? Maybe.
Oh. Well,
What are you selling?
What? Pardon me, what do you come here for? If you're not here to buy wares.
I didn't say that. You stupid. Look. Look.
Oh.
What are you selling?
Well, I sell sort of sculptures, like little paper sculptures.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Yeah.
Can I see one?
Well, certainly, I suppose you can. What are you interested in specifically?
Something draconic? Maybe.
Draconic? I'm not sure I follow.
Like a dragon.
No, yeah. Reptilian.
Well, here at... hold on. And he, reaches up and he sort of shakes the sign down. It looks like it got caught up on itself and it sort of unfurls. He's like, welcome to my shop. I'm Goldson. And this is Goldson's to scale sloths.
Wait, what?
And he he lifts up a sort of a paper mache sloth and places it on.
Oh my.
It doesn't really look like a sloth. It looks more like a melted gorilla.
Oh, bless you.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, Goldson's to scale sloths. Why? What were you looking for?
Exactly the product that you have.
Well, what a foot to it is they.
Indeed.
I can't believe this. Nobody ever comes looking for to scale paper mache sloths.
Keep it together. Look! How much for your thing that you have?
Oh, this thing right here? Well, this is about 400 gold. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just japing around. I'm making a laugh. Ooh, I like that laugh. It bothers me in my skin. That's why I like it. This thing right here. I've never actually sold one. I'm not sure. Usually I make do by when I leave I usually burgle one of the other salesmen. I mean, nothing of the sort, officer.
What?
Just making sure. You have to tell me if you're a watchman.
Judge,
What?
I don't have any money.
Me neither.
Shit. What? Oh no!
It's a gold!
Look, we left our money back at, with that guy. I pointed at a random man standing
Oh no! I left my money in the women's bag!
That guy robbed you!
We're gonna go get him.
Oh, I'll help you. Oh, let's go fuck him up!
No!
Puts down the sloth. He starts walking around the thing, cracking his head, like, hey! Motherfucker! He goes, what? You there! You robbed this nice lady in this big metal thing?
I left my money in the oven.
No, Jane, we should run away.
Oh, okay!
Goodbye.
Cut your
let's
balls
go.
off! You're like, oh fuck, we gotta depart.
That was a waste of time.
You guys, in your haste, you smash directly into Grond and VOTHNAK.
What?
Oh, shit.
Who hit who?
Yeah, who hit who? Which, like, there are 4 people who hit.
Judge hit Grond, Jane hit VOTHNAK.
That's a bit of a... Oh, no, I can
What?
stand that.
Did VOTHNAK hit small insect child?
Oh,
Well, I'm really
that
sorry about that.
person.
I'm really sorry about that. I don't usually run with my eyes closed.
I am.
Why were you doing
sorry.
it?
I looked
she
down
does that a lot.
Where all blood go.
What?
You all white, like person with no blood.
I do not even know you, but you cannot ask why someone is white.
Oh,
I think it's a
VOTHNAK.
valid question.
Oh, I think he could ask. He's just trying to learn.
I don't even know either. Why are you white?
Well, for as long as I can remember, I have been like this, and it has been that way for a really long time. But you know what? We have a lot of things
wow.
different about all of us, but you know what? We're all blood inside. That was insensitive, Judge. We aren't all blood inside.
You are
Oh.
right. Oh, blood in me. Ha ha ha.
Was that a joke?
Why make that noise? You hurt?
Who?
pointing out at Jane after she left.
Oh, that is insufferable.
Oh,
Oh,
you alright?
oh. Yes, leg broke. You dying?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Is that death rattle?
So what does that like you're dying?
Well, this is a noise that I make when I'm expressing joy. I'm sorry you dislike my joy.
Oh,
Why are you bullying my friend?
did
It's
not
that.
hear. VOTHNAK like joy.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right?
Can make noise again.
Not on cue.
VOTHNAK try.
He's trying to start up his engine.
I'm gonna be honest, that was pretty good. You want a sticker?
What is sticker?
It
Well.
sticks on things. Show him.
Yeah, no, exactly. I got a few different sheets here. We got mongooses. We got sparkly forks. We
Do you
got
have the fat snake? Give him one of them. They are very funny.
yes, I have that one. I give him a scratch and sniff fat.
It smells just like one.
Whoa. VOTHNAK puts it on his hat.
What a nice hat you got there.
Oh, think. Hat very special.
There it is. There's the fat snake.
I can smell it from here.
Oh God.
What's your name?
Oh, my name's Jane.
And I am J-Udge.
And J-Udge.
J-Udge, yes.
VOTHNAK,
Call
VOTHNAK.
you. Is your full name J-Udge? Should we
Oh,
call you Jay?
Yeah.
Like Jay.
Call you Jay.
No, Jay, you. No, I will kill you. You fuck. I love you. I just.
Oh, hey, whoa, hey!
What? No, he said he loved you.
I love you. I just.
Those are
met you,
dangerous
bro.
words, though, I must say. Those are
Yes.
Is he, why did he say all that before then?
What? What are you referring to?
Jay.
You know what? Never mind.
Yes, that's
VOTHNAK.
what I thought. You piece of shit.
Jane, VOTHNAK, sorry. If VOTHNAK make Jane feel self-conscious. VOTHNAK.
Oh, no, not really. I was just trying to make you feel bad about it. It's okay.
Work.
Jane is a slimy motherfucker. That's why I like her.
VOTHNAK new slimy person.
Wait, you really
How slimy were they? How viscous? I must know.
They
Viscosity important.
could not stand still too long. Would make pool slime.
Oh God.
I can't stand still for too long either.
Oh,
In fact, right now, I feel like I should not be standing still for much longer.
okay.
At
But
about this point,
before start moving, VOTHNAK, J-Udge, Jane, Grand, new
Right.
friends. And VOTHNAK learned this from smart person. New
VOTHNAK.
friend must hug.
I
What?
gotta know.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I say as I move in to hug J-Udge.
Oh God.
it makes this noise.
WAP.
There may be a
Trash
dent.
That was my trash.
VOTHNAK from proud place, Droaam, monster home.
Oh, that's dope. That's kind of far away.
Yes, VOTHNAK long walk.
Long walk. That is definitely a long walk, VOTHNAK.
Yes.
You good? You okay? You got everything you need? Where you staying?
Well, that's trying to get him settled in. He seems to be new to the city.
Oh yeah, no kidding. I mean, look at him.
VOTHNAK walk in hour ago.
Probably would have
That's
taken a
pretty
little
new.
longer to cross the city, but thereabouts.
2 hour even.
I'm not sure VOTHNAK knows how much time it is.
He's approximating.
You all from here?
Yeah, as long as I can remember.
Well,
Back
no.
and back and back.
And where are you from, Jay?
Do not call me that. J-Udge. No,
I tried to
J-
call him Jay for a while, and then
No,
it sounded
or-
too much like my name. And then I wasn't sure if I was talking to me or him.
Very confusing. It is okay.
You're right.
I am
Makes
from.
sense.
I am from Karnath.
Wait, who?
Pretty cool, huh?
Karnath.
Not know, but sound good.
Good. Let us
Good.
move on.
Good.
I don't think he likes to talk about
Pat you on
Karna.
the side of your chest.
What?
Pats you on the side of your chest. Like, very
Oh,
loud.
do not touch me there, please. Thank you.
Okay.
At about this point, from opposite sides of the thoroughfare here, Peppy and Dirk both see the most extraordinary quartet you have ever seen. Standing amidst the top, there is a giant warforged, a troll, a big orc, and a changeling, just chilling. Peppy, to you, this looks like, I mean, Christ, nobody but adventuring parties looks this weird. And Dirk, they look like they might as well be part of Dask, for Christ's sake. That's a comforting picture.
So wait, where am I again?
You guys are just
Like
sort of
inward?
like on opposite sides of the thoroughfare, like looking inwards
it.
towards this group.
So I like see the faces of Jane and Judge, and he sees the faces of VOTHNAK and Droaam.
Basically, yeah. you both
It
see
works
that.
out.
Yeah.
Peppy sees that this might be his chance and says, "Hello, hello. How are you guys doing?
I forgot to
Whoa.
post her outfit
Hello.
today. Hold on.
Where are you guys heading to? North, south, east, west, up, down?
Who are you?
VOTHNAK, not sink, go up.
What? Wait.
Well, in
Wait.
Sharn, you learn to go up and down pretty quickly. My name is Peppy Galdar. Well,
Peppy.
Pep Galdar, but you can call me Peppy for short.
Wait.
Uh,
Never mind.
Why? Okay.
Well,
I mean, we got J Udge. Why not Peppy?
I will kill you in your sleep.
I am so
I-
sorry I wasn't listening.
Mm.
Who are you?
My Peppy. Oh, you. Oh God. Okay. Peppy just sort of like turns away a little bit from Jane and like walks around the party.
He is afraid of women. Point and laugh.
No.
I mean,
No.
it is pretty funny,
Whoa.
Jay.
What happened, Peppy? Woman hurt you.
No, it's just she may not remember me, but I sure remember her.
Oh, brain damage.
This is great.
Jane, what did you do to Peppy?
Oh, I have, thinking.
She's tapping her chin aggressively.
Here, let me
You guys-
let me
You guys
let me
You're the kid in the shop.
yeah, let me jog your memory. And he lifts up his left arm and there's a floral pattern underneath his armpit where there was a hole once and it was patched up.
Oh,
Oh,
pretty armpit.
dear God.
I specifically asked for leather and you gave me this.
It's a leather floral pattern.
No, it's not even. That's the thing.
It is, though. Do you feel the suede? Feel that?
I-
That's suede.
I do feel it.
And that
But
color?
this
That's
is
bomb.
original. You understand this is original airship garb, right? You understand that?
So I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if I did that or if Zan did that.
I know for a fact it was you.
He can be a tricky one. I don't know.
I was wearing it when you did it.
That
You
seems
didn't
inefficient.
even stop. I never paid you. You just said, "Hold on, let me get that," and you just started sewing, and I couldn't leave.
Wow. I'm pretty
That's quick
good.
service.
You're just watching this and like, oh, doesn't know what to do.
Anyway,
who's
I
got
know
good
your
passive
name
perception,
because
by
you
the
screamed
way?
it. I know your name because you screamed it when you started repairing my jacket, Jane. That was like last week. I don't know how you don't remember.
I mean, like, I remember now. It took me a second. I mean, we got a lot of traffic coming in and out.
I really don't think you do. You, my big friend, and I go to VOTHNAK. What's your name?
Oh, I reach out to shake his hand.
VOTHNAK.
VOTHNAK, nice to meet you. Peppy, you heard it before.
As I shake his hand, I lift him off the ground at least 3 or 4 feet.
Woo! You are a strong one.
Oh, he's nothing. Just large arm.
Yeah, it's hurting. It hurts.
Oh, hold on.
I put him down very gently, and then I put his arm back in place.
Oh, thank you.
You really, you pop his shoulder back in.
Whew! Another big boy. Can I ride on your shoulders?
Why does everyone want to do that? No, I will kill you.
All right,
I love you. I was just kidding. A joke between friends.
I don't want to know your name anymore.
What a little
His,
bitch.
How about
his name is JAIN. Not really.
Well, you know what? Whatever. Fine, we'll stick with that.
Like Judge?
Yes, I like this one.
Alright.
Why
Try not to
do
kill
you
me in my
say
sleep.
JAIN if it's Judge? Which
That is what I said. JAIN.
Okay.
The normal smile on Peppy's face is just sort of quivering a little bit, like, what the fuck's going on? and he goes over to Grande and he's like, finally, last but not least, how about you?
What? What do you want?
Your name.
Oh, I'm Grond.
Grond, nice to meet you. Alright, we got a full crew. So where are you guys heading out to?
Wait, you're not gonna roast Grond?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Peppy.
Come on, you roasted everyone else.
I didn't roast anyone.
You did.
VOTHNAK know how to roast.
You do?
VOTHNAK gets scared because fire hot. But VOTHNAK brave.
VOTHNAK, that's amazing. Do you like to cook?
VOTHNAK not like cook. VOTHNAK love cook. VOTHNAK learned that from friend. Say that every time, get big smile.
Is he getting lower and lower as he's
he's like crouching.
It's like a fucking lift, like slowly depressed, like going down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take VOTHNAK's hands in my hands. I'm just gonna look him straight in the eye. VOTHNAK, that's freaking beautiful.
No one ever tell VOTHNAK that before.
No, that's amazing. So, like, are you gonna be like a big chef here?
VOTHNAK be big chef in world.
You know, you already give that presents. I mean, look at that hat.
Hat. Special hat, thank you. And now more special because have fat snake on it.
Now you gotta edit the token.
It suits you.
I'm not editing this.
Listen.
First time VOTHNAK ever cook real food have this hat. VOTHNAK will cook food for all new friends.
I am pretty excited about that. And I just want to say, big respect for the person who dresses as they want to be, you know? Dress like you're already famous. And that's what you do.
When he hears that, Peppy just sort of like straightens up a little bit and like, you know, adjusts his shirt like, all right, okay.
I can get behind that kind of sentiment, alrighty. Who has good passive perception in this group? Anybody?
Let's see.
I have 14.
Other than you.
Wait, hold on.
Mine's
Where's
only
passive
12.
perception
Wait,
on the
no,
sheet?
that's Ralph. I think it's still 12.
I also have 14.
Where is passive perception?
Oh, I see it. It's first
It's on
sheet.
the
The very
first
first sheet,
sheet.
like
Where
underneath
on
the
it?
ability save DC.
Ability
under
save
senses.
DC.
Under your skills.
Yeah, under your for
Oh,
me,
I have 10. Okay, thank you.
I got 14.
I only got 13.
I also have 14.
The 14s can see just across the way, who has apparently been watching the scene for some time, sort of crouched behind like half behind one of the stalls, is this short, squat, round little green fellow who has been watching very closely for some time.
Oh God! A head of cabbage has become sentient.
Oh, that's
I take my bag.
Oh, that's
That sounds sublime. What are you looking at?
I point at Dirk.
Dirk, they're pointing at you.
Oh,
That's a person.
What?
oh, Judge, let me
What?
show you
I pulled the cabbage I bought.
this cabbage.
Yes, but like, hold it next to that thing.
I walk over it.
Similar, yes.
Oh, hello.
I wave it. I do like a finger wave at Dirk.
like a finger scratch kind of thing.
Mm.
Hello. I'm gonna mimic that too. I think it looks cool.
Why are you waving?
And then I turn it into a finger beckoning. Come here.
Ooh.
Dirk comes.
And then he approaches.
Did you call me a cabbage?
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
He calls all his friends that. It's no big deal.
I call people I know
He
many
calls me
things.
a cabbage, a babbage, other
Stupid,
things. Don't worry
idiot,
about it.
dumbass. There
He's
are
holding-
many things I call my friends.
Oh, I've been called many of those before, so that's not too different.
What do you like being called?
Dirk?
Hi, Dirk.
Dirk.
I like being called Jane.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Did you drop something
hello.
behind those boxes?
No. I was just watching the what's happening here.
I don't know.
Magic's in the
I
air.
second that.
We're helping VOTHNAK here find out where everything is, Dirk. By the way, nice to meet you. I'm Grond. Even though
Hi.
we know each
Hello.
other.
Yeah.
Yes,
Pretend not to know each other.
And I say I'm Grond.
Grond is
VOTHNAK,
his
VOTHNAK.
name. I am Judge.
Oh, okay.
My name's Peppy.
Oh,
VOTHNAK is VOTHNAK.
VOTHNAK.
That's good, VOTHNAK.
Think.
So- Wait a minute. You guys aren't an adventuring party?
Well, I like to think every day is an adventure.
Cancel
please.
party. VOTHNAK have food. I see Jane have colorful paper. All need for party.
He's right. We need to have a party. Where are we going to have a party? We need to have a party.
what type of party?
VOTHNAK's new.
Yes, just in town.
It's a VOTHNAK celebration.
And now all new VOTHNAK friend, including Dirk.
I bend down and I like
Friend?
shake his hand with my fingers.
Dirk
Thumb and
doesn't do
forefinger.
anything, and like a way that he doesn't know what exactly you're doing with the shaking of a hand.
It's okay. Not everyone know all cultural practice.
You're doing great, VOTHNAK.
Not everybody knows what everybody does.
Different things mean different things.
That's true. Different.
Oh.
things mean different.
Can write that down? Smart.
I sure can. I take out a pen. I take out the back of a receipt. No, I need to keep this. I take out an expired coupon. No, I want to keep this. I don't have anything to write on right now. I'll write it down later. I promise.
Hold on. And Peppy pulls out his field notes. What's up?
Okay. Different things mean different things.
Different thing. Okay. Different things mean different things. Not worth the ink it's written in. All right. Where are we going? Who are you people? I know you.
We need to find a place that we can have a party because it's the new year and it's the new VOTHNAK and he's here and that's it.
You hear from
Right.
across the way. You're having a party, is that right?
Yeah!
Yes.
Well, I think you're gonna want to have to buy a lot of trinkets and charms for that party.
Oh.
Wow, that'd be a great idea.
Ugh,
Do you take safety pins?
what?
Do you take safety pins?
I don't know what you mean by that.
I don't have any money. I don't have any money, you guys. Just letting you know.
Neither
Oh,
do I.
well. Why not?
I didn't bring any with me.
Oh.
Leave it in the
VOTHNAK
oven?
can get trinket.
I did leave it in the oven. Oh my gosh, I left my money in the
Yeah.
oven. I have to go. I'm just kidding.
What kind of
That's
treat?
not where you put money.
I've got all these great things for sale, though.
I am curious though.
Yeah, what do they have?
Well, hello, I'm Kimbo Spice. This is Kimbo's Charms. It's like a dark-skinned dwarf with a black bandana.
I love your name.
Thank you, it's mine. I've got all sorts of trinkets. You interested in astronomy by any chance?
Yes, I enjoy the celestial cosmos in the skies above. And what's your favorite planet?
My favourite planet is Eberron.
Me too.
Hell yeah, I knew I liked you, gal. See, I don't know if you knew, but this year, 998, is a ghost apex year. And I've got charms that'll give you good luck during the whole year of a ghost apex. Lucky for you, it's a ghost apex year, so this is the time to buy a charm.
You guys, it's the Ghost Apex year. I completely forgot. I forgot that it's
Wow.
the Ghost Apex year. Peppy, the Ghost Apex year.
I mean, I am a Gemini,
VOTHNAK.
so.
Not know what that is, but excited.
Oh well, I'll explain it to you, lad. So you know how there's like 12 fucking moons?
Yeah.
Well, sure you've seen it laying out and looking at the stars at night. Well, every year, one of those moons is at its apex. But what you may not have known is once upon a time there was a 13th moon destroyed way back in history. And every now and then, every 13 years, the spot where that moon was supposed to be is at its apex. We call that the Ghost Apex year. There's nothing there, but there all used to be.
Sounds pretty important. What are you selling?
Well, this charm will give you good luck during a Ghost Apex year. Also got this charm that'll make you a better lover while you're in a manifest zone to Serenia.
I
know
didn't
some of those
understand that sentence you said, but I have a question.
Most people, I'll cut it. Most people would know what a manifest zone is. Basically, the planes of Eberron sort of converge now and again with the material plane, and they create these pockets called manifest zones where, like, some of the plane bleeds over. And Serenia is one of the planes. Actually, all of Sharn is built on a manifest zone of Serenia, which is why it's easy to fly there, because it's like an airplane.
Oh, so it's like a dimensional rift?
Oh
Is that
gosh,
kinda-
I didn't know
I
that.
still don't understand why
It's
you
not-
would want to be a better lover specifically during that.
It'll make you a better lover during in a manifest zone to Serenia, and all of Sharn is in a manifest zone to Serenia, so you'll really be knocking boots with the best of them.
Well, I won't be needing that.
What's your question, lass?
Does the 13 moon have a name?
Oh, it does. I forget it though. I should have written it down because I mentioned it.
Don't worry, take it.
Well, I mean, it's gone anyway, so, you know.
Hold on, I'll find it.
Don't worry.
The merchant's looking through books like, fuck, where?
I'm really sorry.
Peppy's just sort of looking around, trying not to look in the face. As his brain is just like struggling to remember the name.
Jane is remarkably patient.
Oh, this is really embarrassing.
Oh, patient.
Patient.
I didn't know what you said and I was confused.
Syphiros.
There you go.
Spelled like this.
Sypheros.
Way back in the age of the giants destroyed the 13th moon. Nobody knows why. And that sort of led to the downfall of the giants, what when the dragons wiped them off the map, you know.
I have a question.
Eh?
Why is the big question why rather than how?
Well, it's generally accepted that the giants and the dragons had forms of magic that we didn't understand with our wee little brains. It's just...
My wee little brain didn't remember that, my bad.
But the why of it is, why would you blow up a moon? What's the benefit?
Yeah, no, that is back to being the big question.
I've also got a charm that'll make burglars stay away.
Maybe the moon was evil?
That's altogether possible.
Very
Just
possible.
my thought.
Can you name the evil moons, sir? Sir
wouldn't
Spice?
Well, they're moons. I'm not sure that any of them are really evil. Do you
Shades of
literally want
grey.
me to name all the moons?
No, I just wanted you to name the evil ones.
There's not really any evil ones.
That you know of.
I suppose that's true. But I'm a bit of a cosmology. I've also got a charm that'll make it impossible for anyone to spy on or curse ye.
How much?
Oh, it's this. It's here. He holds up. It's like a little shiny black rock on a string. This is called Zungite. It's like a 1,000,000-year-old rock. You can put them around your house in little pyramids, keep ghosts away and shit.
That's an interesting statement piece.
Okay, I have a question.
Aye.
Out of character.
Okay.
Peppy.
Okay.
He's a pretty smart bro.
Yeah.
Pretty smart dude. But as you know, he's not very wise. Would he know, like, do lucky charms exist in this universe? Or would he know for a fact this is bullshit? Or would it be something you'd have to live on the streets and know is bullshit? If it's bullshit.
I would say he would know that magical charms are technically something that does exist.
But he wouldn't know that people are trying to peddle them.
The weird specificity of these might trip his alarm.
Might.
I already rolled something, an insight to look at Le Rock.
What'd you get?
I got a modified 20.
Modified 20? This is just a rock. It doesn't do anything. If you carry this around in your pocket, nobody can spy on you or curse you.
I lean up and I feel the stone against my face. Ooh, it's cool to the touch, everyone.
It's cool to the touch. She gets it.
What does that mean?
No, it just means it's cool to the touch. That's nice.
Oh, I wish I could
it's like a string of pearls.
Temperatures, but I cannot, for I am a warforged.
None of you are religious, are you? I've got holy symbols by the bushel.
Oh, really?
Hey.
What's your favorite one?
My favorite one?
Which one is the best? You have to name one right now.
I've got this symbol of Oladra from the Sovereign Host. I've got this symbol of the blood of Vol. They're not exactly popular around here, but, you know, it's something.
Some people like it. I've got this symbol here that belongs to the Silver Flame. All kinds.
I'm not religious.
Well, alright, he puts it away.
I have another question. Is
Yeah.
this one of those? We're in a shop, right? Or
It's like, these are like stalls outside.
okay,
like-
so it's one of those stalls that were built up in front of the normal stores.
Yeah, all the normal stores are shuttered.
Got it. Okay.
There's just like this sort of like mess of pop-up stalls that have just been thrown here in the middle of the
Okay.
street.
I expected so. Just wanted to make sure. There's a hair in my water. What the fuck?
What's
That's
going on,
fucked up.
guy?
Does anyone want to buy some fish?
Oh, yes.
Fish.
Fish.
I go over, buy fish.
Oh, hey there. Hi, how you doing?
Damn Pete over there.
There's a little fish stall with like a skinny goblin with long messy hair and a stringy black beard and bifocals. He says, "Oh, hi there. Hi, I'm Beltho. I sell fish. Are you looking to buy some fish?"
Yes, VOTHNAK is. You first goblin see.
Oh, hey, well, are you new to the city?
Uh-huh.
I nod.
Well, welcome to Sharn. It's kind of a difficult place to be, I'll be honest. Not a lot of people want to buy fish from a goblin, I gotta admit, but, you know, I do kind of a good alright time. Are you coming from Droaam, are you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, see, I'm from the Eldeen Reaches, me. Not too many goblins around there, so I thought I'd come to Sharn. Heard there were more goblins here. Turns out, it's kinda tough here. It's kinda tough for goblins. But I'm making a little bit of money selling these fish.
What if VOTHNAK buy fish?
Well, that would be a great help to me. It would put money in my pocket, yeah?
How much for fish?
Well, that depends. I've got a daggerhead trout here. It's 2 copper. I've got, I'm just turning Boston all of a sudden.
2 copper.
I've got black pike. I've got bluefin bitterfish. I've got Sharn mirror cap.
Then we pack.
You got a chub?
What?
Chub!
What?
Chub!
What?
She's like running up from the
Kimbo's like, wait, buy a truck.
she started screaming about fish.
I've got a
Do you have-
greenback bull mackerel.
Chub.
What the
Chub.
heck are you saying?
Helk.
Chub.
Yelk.
CHUB. Chub.
It's like a little tiny fish. You can
Oh, I've
feel
got a
it in
I've
your
got a
hand.
I've got a chub, eh? Here it
I'm
is.
sure you do.
Oh,
He's holding it in his hand.
I'm holding this small chub.
VOTHNAK knows small chub, and VOTHNAK want also big chub.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm fresh out of big chub, but I do have this small chub for you.
I'm so pissed.
Small chub.
Yeah, I've got this small chub.
I pointed at the prettiest other fish that they have. Yeah.
Well, I've got a bobtail swipe eel.
Okay,
Wow.
eel
That's-
and chub.
All right, that's 5 copper for the lot.
Money go in hand.
Here you've got an eel and you've got a small chub you can hold in your hand.
Now, one more thing.
I hate you.
I say,
Think by.
and I look out for any turkeys.
You don't see any turkeys.
What do you mean?
Don't believe me.
What are you looking? What are you looking for,
Bob?
VOTHNAK? I see that look in your eye.
VOTHNAK looking for fat bird.
Fat bird.
Must cook with.
Thunderbird?
A turkey? The big birds.
Oh yeah, like a turkey.
They are mean.
They're like
Mean
8 feet
birds.
tall.
Well, I I think about where turkeys might be. Have I ever seen a turkey for sale here?
No, not at the bazaar.
Turkeys are fucking huge. That's a thing.
Anything will do. Any
No
feathers?
turkeys here, but do I know of any?
Sometimes people sell live chickens. Never seen a turkey though.
What do you think of a chicken?
Yeah, what's the biggest?
What is your opinion on chickens?
Had chicken once. Good. Hard
What?
to eat. Well, hard to eat for other friend. Must remember take out beak and leg.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you remove the feathers? Or...
Feather good. Hold spice.
I never thought of that. I can't taste very good.
Wait, what?
I can't taste very good.
Oh, VOTHNAK, sorry.
I mean, it's not a big deal. It's all I know. But,
Okay, but can smell.
no.
Okay, can see.
Yes! With the
That's
help
good.
of these spectacles.
And can see fat snake.
Yes, absolutely yes.
Okay, VOTHNAK was scared. Now not scared.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Of course I'm good. Look at me.
Okay.
You want chicken?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go to the chicken place.
On the chickens.
You see, there's a small stall set up with this sort of like bug-eyed old man who's like, "Bleh," and he's selling chickens. He says,
Hello there. I sell chickens live.
Whoa, he's live!
Oh, VOTHNAK not ready for TV.
It's VOTHNAK from TV.
he pulls out a wand
Shut
and
up!
he pulls out a wand and he holds the wand in front of his face and his voice booms. He says, "Live, live, live."
New York, it's Saturday night. It's Friday night, actually.
This chicken is called Pingus.
What?
Do you wish to purchase Pingus?
Purchase Pingus! Purchase Pingus! Purchase Pingus!
VOTHNAK had plan. Now VOTHNAK must buy 2 chickens. Pingus not for eating.
I was about to say, I'm not sure I could. Yeah.
I name
Boss
all of
Dog
my
is very
chickens.
smart.
You see, this is a subversive chicken shop. I give all my chickens names and personalities so people who buy them feel bad about slaughtering them.
That okay.
Pingus likes card games.
What?
What
I
about
like
you?
card games.
How does
Why
that
do you
help you
not
as a
want them?
business?
It doesn't.
Yeah, why do you-
I'm quite independently wealthy.
I do this for fun!
This is just what I do.
He does it for free!
How much is chickens?
Well, Pingus is, I don't know. Here, just take him.
Yes, yes!
Oh my
Fuck yes,
God.
we did it!
We got a first companion.
Yes, Pingus!
I put Pingus on my shoulder.
Put Pingus on my head, put Pingus on my head, put Pingus on my head.
I place Pingus on his head.
Pingus
Okay,
sort of
so
settles
James-
in, flutters the feathers.
Jane's bag rustles, and then something jumps out of it.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck!
Is Pingus still on my
Right
head?
at Peppy's head.
No!
Oh god! The queen lunges.
Come on, Xiu, explain
just
what
hear-
happens.
No! No!
Oh!
I'm gonna roll an attack
Yes!
for the cat.
Yes, I'm the first person to be attacked. It's all going well. It's all according to plan.
He says, well,
Oh no, the cat got a crit. It just slaughtered Peppy.
32 damage. You're dead, Peppy.
Oh boy, that's a
Tell me,
17.
tell me Pingus is alright.
The cat
Hold
shitty
on.
aim.
Hold
It's just aiming at me.
on. Okay.
She can
How
only
much damage
do
does
one.
it do,
She
Nick?
can
Don't
only do
fucking-
1 damage.
That's true. Do you know how much health the chickens have?
1.
No, it's me.
It's not attacking you.
Oh, no.
It
Well,
aimed
I mean,
accurately enough.
yeah. If she missed, it might
Oh,
have.
fuck.
Honestly, there might be some collateral.
The cat leaps and just tackles Pingus right off your head. Whack! And, and you hear whack as it falls to the ground. It's still alive. It's badly wounded as the cat's.
It's badly.
I bend down like, oh, kitty, and I'm trying to just pick up the cat.
Yeah, just pinch the cat on the back of its neck and just hold it up like a
fine.
kitten.
You can do that. You just grip it, and Pingus goes whack whack and just starts sprinting off through the legs of people.
No, I said
I run after Pingus.
Peppy and Jane are chasing the chicken.
Make
I
a
follow after Peppy.
make a perception check not to lose it.
Okay.
You want to do it with advantage, or should we do it separate?
Whichever you choose.
Let's just do it separate. It's the same thing.
How about if I go in the wrong direction, Jane, you will physically push me to the right direction. If that
Yeah, I
works.
mean,
So-
like, we're following each other.
So advantage.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I got my eyes on that chicken!
You're like, I'm not losing this chicken for the fucking world.
Natural 20, baby.
Oh, I just realized I haven't updated your token on the Roll20. I forgot to do that.
It's fine.
So you watch this chicken, you're like tracking it.
Give us some chase music, bud.
Fuck.
I know, I'm joking. I'm fucking with you. Yes!
you're weaving through the legs as the chicken leaping over like barrels, but weaving between
me.
legs. You're like, no, I've got my eye on you, chicken. You can't escape my gaze. And you hunt and you follow, and you can hear a meow of the cat as it's being like
Jane's
just
back.
it's still being held there by VOTHNAK.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, he's keeping it under control.
And you bob and weave, and finally you rush up. And you see the chicken has leapt into the waiting arms of another salesman, who is just holding it and stroking his head like, there.
Pingus, I thought I lost you.
You can see it's a pudgy man with Coke bottle glasses, with a big stack of books in front of him. And he says, is this your heavily wounded chicken?
It was for about 3/4 of a second. Yes, yes, is
What
the
on
answer.
earth happened to this thing? It looks quite hurt.
She did, and I point to Jane.
Oh, how accusatory.
I'm a cold, hard killer.
I don't know if I should give this chicken back to you.
Don't worry,
fair.
it was an animal that jumped out of her bag. Can I have Pingus back, please?
He looks at Pingus. Pingus looks at him. Oh, very well.
Oh, thank you.
Hands it back over.
I take Pingus and I gently place him back on top of my head.
Neither of you would be interested in a used book, would you?
A book?
Who used them?
I turn back to him, both with Pingus still on my head.
There's blood running down the sides of your face.
What type of book?
Well, excuse me, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mole. And I sell used books. I have quite a selection here, sort of scattered from across the lands. Would you care to purchase one of them? I can go through them for you if you like.
Depends what type of books you got. Let me take a look.
Well, take a gander. Right here, we've got a personal favorite of mine. It's called Love and War by the Shore. It's a romance set during the last war, you see, between a Bralish dwarven surgeon and an Ondarian mercenary captain, over the backdrop of a fierce battle between Lake Galifar and the Blackcaps. It's quite stimulating.
Not my cup of tea. Pass.
Or perhaps you're into more childlike fare. Penny the Pegasus's Big Day.
It's a children's book about a Pegasus who goes out on the town and gets onto all kinds of wacky misadventures.
Can I take a look?
Hands it over to you. There's all sorts of big, colorful pictures of like a
Alright,
Pegasus
right.
flying around the towers and shit.
Pegasus, you
That's
looking
pretty
at
good
this?
artwork.
Yes, it's by the esteemed children's artist V.V. Waxplaner.
I open up the book and I start reading a little bit, and then I realize, oh, sorry, and I like lift it up to Pengus so he can read it too.
Pecks at it.
Pecks at the page.
A
Yes.
fleck of blood gets on it.
Oh dear!
He takes it back.
Well, now it's got chicken blood on it.
You got anything about more outlandish things? I guess.
The rest of the group's probably caught up by now.
Guys, you want books?
Hey guys,
I do
got
have some
Pengus.
more unusual things. I have I'm not quite sure why I still have this. I don't expect anyone's going to buy it. I have a very, very bad book.
Why?
These eyebrow raises.
I take what I can get. It's called But What If Still Giants, though?
His other eyebrow raises.
It's a very poorly written novel. It was written by an heir of House Civis. I suppose they thought because their family owned the publishing houses, it would be easy for them to be published. And it was, but the book itself is dreadful. It's about giants still existing, and how they would use their great height to step on people. It mostly seems to be about giants stepping on people.
How much?
Might be a sex thing.
Yeah, it was
Never mind.
He said it was really bad. I mean,
It's by Spampus de Civis.
Oh, not spam piss. No, okay, no.
Yes, I see you're familiar. Spampus is quite a vile figure.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought it'd be, a more academic look on, if giants, well.
Really, the title,
if
but what
is a
if
big
still
word, but
the title, but what if still giants though didn't?
I thought he was just being succinct.
yes.
That's a real name. Okay. Okay.
You got my hopes up. I thought it was stories about, giants still existing. Because
No, not quite.
do, but
I've got
do.
When the Days Were Long. You see, it's actually this one's a bit terrible as well. Ostward Ugelbrad certainly dragged their feet in this one. Yes, exactly, a Ugelbrad
on your own
work.
stuff.
It's extremely dull old screed about how the kingdom of Galifar was a literally faultless paradise, with an extended section that posits, bizarrely, that gnomes are the root of all evil.
Wow. That's,
Pretty accurate.
wow.
It's exceptionally unpleasant, but I got it in a bargain bin, so I sell it here.
Hey, Dirk.
What?
Do you like to read?
Not particularly.
Can you?
Yes.
I hand him the Pegasus book.
He hands you a
I don't know
children's
if-
book, Dirk.
I don't know if this is your cup of tea, but I think that these are some pretty nice illustrations here. Do you like to
Very
draw,
good
Dirk?
pictures. If you don't want it, I'll take it back. I'll take it.
You can have it back.
You're lost.
You don't like to
Okay,
draw?
Look back.
Drawing is okay, I guess. I don't really have too much time to draw.
Are you a busy guy? You businessman?
Yes, you could say that. Yes.
What do you do? I'm kind of a businessman myself.
What do you do?
I'm a tailor. What do you do?
Stuff.
I do stuff too! Well, if you ever want stuff to be done, you can come on over to my tailor shop and we will do some stuff. Tell you what. And I'll even give you a discount. I won't. I'll even...
I don't have the authority to do that.
Yeah, no, it is not my business. It's not my business. I actually take my word quite seriously because it's not my business. But I treat it like my own. Dirk, what are you passionate about? VOTHNAK is crazy about cooking. I love that.
Yes.
Love that.
While this is happening, I give whatever currency the bookseller needs to purchase the Pegasus book.
Okay, it's like a gold.
Ooh, that's steep.
Books are expensive.
And while
At least it's not
we're
25
chasing
though.
down the chicken, VOTHNAK had already bought another chicken and popped its neck with his thumb and put it in the bottle. How much is the chicken?
Classic.
Probably like a gold.
It's worth it.
I think
like a
Milo
whole
might
chicken.
actually just be riding on his shoulder now. Just kind of like claws in shoulder. Not that he feels it.
You could
Yeah.
purchase, perhaps, Matron of Nightmares, collected stories of Sora Kell. This is quite an interesting book of fables and old stories and purported historical sightings of the infamous Sora Kell.
I practically throw my coin bag at the man's face.
Wait,
Oh my.
you say Sorakel?
Well, yes, it's a collection of fables and stories and historical sightings of Sora Kell. It's got an afterword, actually, discussing her daughters in some detail and advertising the author's other books about them, of course, which unfortunately I don't have, but I do have this one.
VOTHNAK's eyes sparkle.
Who can read that? Do VOTHNAK not read common?
Me.
Yes, what?
I can read.
Thank you.
It's a singular gold.
I throw a gold at his face.
Oh my.
I hand it to him. And I grab the book. What is
Really,
Sora
are you-
Kell again? I just heard fables and mystical sightings, and his brain just sort of turned off.
Oh, so Sorakel, really old lady. And daughters of Sorakel, also old ladies, but they make Droaam.
Got
And
it.
they make monsters work together.
Oh, they're the rulers?
Uh-huh. They, if not for daughters of Sorakel, VOTHNAK never find out he loved cooking.
Well, it's not 100% in my wheelhouse. I did just sort of a bit of an impulse, but I can read it to you.
Miss Droaam, thank you.
You're welcome.
Can
Are you
I?
from
Respect that.
Droaam?
Yes.
Perhaps you'd be interested in. It's a little bit more leaning towards goblinoids, but I have Droaam or Gathlem. It's a famous goblinoid book about the struggle of goblinoids in Sharn, discrimination, the dangers.
Oh, I would. VOTHNAK like that.
It's when he says Droaam or Gathlen, you understand that to be in Goblin City or without home.
Gold piece.
Yes, indeed.
That's the sound of me taking it out.
It's quite a famous book, actually. I'm quite lucky to have a copy here to sell to you.
Oh. I'll keep
Sounds like it should be part of anyone's library.
I
like-
certainly agree. Lots of people overlook the discrimination that goblins face in this fair city.
I just kind of said that over my shoulder as I continue harassing Dirk. Right now, I'm pulling out what seems to be an endless scarf from my bag. Like a clown.
How long? How long is that scarf?
You know, I'm actually not sure. I thought I'd see the end of it by now.
She's looking confused and worried. She's looking frightened.
What is this?
Was
How-
this my rope before?
Did I make this? What did I do? What did I
What have
cast?
What have I done?
I also have a history of dogs.
Okay, that sounds pretty cool. What?
It's a long
Wait.
and excessively detailed history of dogs in Eberron. It's got many detailed illustrations.
Well, that sounds good, but I already got this Sorakel one, so
That is a good
you gotta
one.
really pull something out good.
I mean,
bag.
okay, Peppy, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking like, I can only get one book.
Or perhaps
what
you'd
you're
be more
thinking.
interested in something a little higher brow. Land of Inspiration, a traveller's account of his journeys across the country of Riedra, having spent 3 months living among its people.
Interesting.
Yes. Some consider it to be Riedran propaganda, but I think it's got a lot of interesting insights.
Where's Riedran again? Is it like...
Riedra is it's across the sea on another continent, the continent of Sarlona. Many of you, I would say the slightly more educated individuals might be more familiar with it. The other ones may have heard of it in passing, but it's some view it as a dictatorship in Khorvaire. Others view it as this sort of peaceful utopia. It's sort of like run by these vessels for the gods called the Inspired, and the people sort of live in this perfect harmony. It's a very mysterious place that a lot of people are interested in.
It's in the where's?
It's across the sea on the continent of Sarlona,
Wow.
which used to be the human continent of origin before they came to Khorvaire, and then Riedra sort of rose up and, I wouldn't say so much conquered as pacified the warring kingdoms on the continent and brought everybody under their banner.
Oh, far away.
Yes, it's quite interesting, and some believe it to be a little bit propagandish because it was written with the Empire's blessing, but I think there's still a lot of interesting truths in it.
There must always be interesting truth. I think that maybe the dog book might be propaganda too.
I think
History's always written by the victors, after all. Right, Peppy? Smart. I'd say it smartly.
It's true. That's quite true. As a matter of fact, suddenly,
Good job, Jane.
you hear screams
Oh god, I didn't get through all the books.
from multiple locations, synchronized as if on cue. There's been this splitting sound, a cracking sound. You're not sure what it was. Something like the shattering of glass or a vase knocked over. But now there's screaming. People start to crash into each other as they run from something, and then you hear what sounds like the roar of flame. Like a dragon's breath, you see flame splaying out in a wide arc, swallowing a group of people. You watch as they catch fire and vanish, canvas tents beside them beginning to smolder and burn. And erupting from that wall of flame, you see something insane, like a huge hand made of fire. Many-fingered, crawling along the ground and leaving smoking ruin in its wake. And you see another, and you see another. And the crowd is in a panic.
There's lots of fire hands, is that what you're saying?
Essentially.
Okay, giant fire hands.
I need everybody to roll initiative, as
Oh
this
boy,
just
let's
starts
go.
to happen.
Yeah, god damn it.
Oh no.
Post them.
12
so I have them.
initiative. I'm gonna get some more water.
Fuck is my initiative. There it is.
Is this the one I want?
All right, let's see how loud my dice is on this desk. 19.
Wait, do I roll initiative twice?
I forget. Didn't you?
I
know.
don't
You guys
know.
decided
Doing
that at some
look,
point, right?
look,
Oh, are we doing roll 20?
No, I'm not. because I'm not stupid. But
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because quantum rolling is dog shit.
yeah, you're right.
You use your robot is
Ooh,
your
that's
initiative,
right.
but it goes after
Choose
you.
a third language. for
Wait,
me.
what?
Let me roll.
Camus?
It shares your initiative, but it goes after your turn.
Okay. Oh yes. All right. Sweet. Poggers. All right. Let's fucking roll it. 'Cause
How
it
am I
has,
supposed
like,
to get
fucking-
into this new campaign if you reuse the same music, you piece of shit?
What do you want
What?
from me, man?
I want excellence.
You should fucking commission people to make your own.
Matt, roll. It's 20.
I want you to fucking Fruit Loops your own fight music. Let's see.
I'm not gonna.
I don't think
Really?
Fruit Loops is like an ad. Like, I think you used it wrong. I got a
Yeah.
17.
Can you all see?
Yeah.
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 Hey, look, living spells.
Get rid of the.
What? You don't know what those are. Shut up.
What?
What?
Drinking women everywhere.
I don't know, maybe.
You guys should have control of your tokens.
VOTHNAK actually accomplished mage.
VOTHNAK is actually a knowledge cleric.
I mean, he is a third level barbarian. He's also a 20th level wizard. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
He's taken prestige classes in barbarian.
I'm gonna roll my initiative. Whoa!
I'm just gonna have civvies act on the 20 count just for convenience's sake.
Look at all those people.
Whoa.
Matt, roll your contested initiative roll.
And I'm gonna have all of the hands act as one.
So that means I have like a fucking like 0 or something because they're dumb and ugly, right?
They didn't roll amazing, but they rolled fine.
So just to clarify, this isn't something I've seen while working with Dask. Or
You've never seen
Dark,
anything like this.
right? Okay.
Have any
None
us?
of you have ever seen anything like this.
Cool. Wait, isn't Bird gone?
We got up to this, I think.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we
Was
should.
he
wait.
here when I described that? I don't know.
What the fact that none of us had seen this?
No, when I mentioned.
No, I don't mean.
No, he was.
Okay,
Because
okay.
he was like, oh man, we didn't get to see all the books.
Right. Okay. No, I remember.
Yeah,
now.
but was he here when you said roll initiative?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I don't
And then
think-
he left.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys rolled really well, most of you.
Yeah, he rolled his initiative. It's that 12, isn't it?
Oh, maybe I don't know.
I believe he said
Yeah, that
12,
12
and
wouldn't
then
be
he
anything
left.
else.
Is his dex that high?
+3.
I think so.
Yeah.
'Cause I think
That
he
would be
said
pretty
12
high.
initiative, and then he left. Like he got
Maybe
up and
he
left.
rolled something else. Maybe it was a history.
I remember he has +3 dex and +3 int.
Oh, okay.
Dirk,
Yeah.
did you roll? Oh, 19, it's there. You can add it to yourself, you schmuck.
Look, you said post it, and I did.
Here, I'm just
He
gonna have
did say
the
that. He
civvies
got
act
you there. He
first.
got you there.
Dirk and Grand, you guys are tied, so...
I already did.
Oh, did you?
I rolled a 10.
There you go.
Okay, so
I
Dirk
rolled a
is
3.
before you. Alright, so...
Nothing. We just got our thing in
Yeah,
this stuff.
we just finished with the initiative.
As this suddenly happens and you see these massive hands just walking across the ground, spouting fire from their bodies, like they're just erupting forward, catching people in their grasp. It all kicks off. First off, civilians start to run, trying to flee for safety as fast as they can. Any kind of safety they can find, wherever it might be. As these things just start to move. Just gonna move a bunch of people. And they're like running and like finding like, oh god, there's another one, and like turning back on their heels, and it's hard to tell where to go. Especially because with the actual built up buildings around here, there's a lot of obstructions.
Oh no.
And people are like, fuck, 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 fuck.
Big danger. Okay.
All right, Jane, you're up.
Damn, really? Okay.
Yeah, you rolled a 20.
Yeah, I thought somebody was gonna go. So, alright. Oh, geez, you zoomed in on that. I just went back to the window. Okay. Sorry, I only have like one screen for this. Okay, I will attempt to magic missile these guys.
All right.
Real quick. Just really fast. So I guess I rolled. No, I don't roll the hit. It's not Eldritch Blast. And I can see the hand. So yeah, I'll just 2, 3,
Yeah, these
4
canvas
plus
tents
1.
create a lot of obstruction, so it's hard to make out things like the ones over there. But you can definitely see that one right ahead of you.
Oh, I add +1 to each one? To each D4?
Yes.
It says per
Yes.
dart. Okay.
D4 plus 1 for each.
4 plus.
So it's 4. What is it? 3? Are there 3 missiles at first level?
Yeah, 3.
So 3d4.
I'm just doing
plus
it
3.
level 1. Yeah. So then that is 12.
12. Whew. You just. And you see it rips into this creature, which just sort of doesn't make any discernible noise. It just sort of like lurches backwards, and then you see its flaming fingers just sort of waggle in your direction.
Ah, all right. Did you say I can't see this one?
You can make out like the flickering flames of it, but because of all the tents in the way, you can't like see it clearly. It has cover from your vision.
What would be my walking path around here? Would I be able to go?
I would say it's difficult terrain through the mass, but like
if I went through the middle, but like
yeah, but if you go that way, that right there is fine.
I can just use my
Yeah.
movement. Okay.
Because it's a little more open there.
There's more people over here too.
Yeah.
So I will want.
So Jane releases these arcane missiles into that living, burning hand. Oh, can you roll a d20 for me?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing yet.
Gosh.
Gotta remember to do that. In case,
After each
Sorry,
spell she
cast spells
casts,
are good.
she
Don't give me
flinches for a second,
She's
and
like,
then
"Huh?
when
Okay."
nothing happens, she shrugs and she's like, "I'm gonna go over here, you guys.
all right, we good.
I'm gonna get this one. You guys do that one."
Dirk.
Quick question: which drug is the better one for magic? I forget. I didn't write that down.
Dream Lily is a downer. Dragon's Blood is an upper.
Yeah, which one affects magic?
Dragon's Blood can affect magic.
Yeah, you'll want the uppers. You'll want the methamphetamine.
You don't want to go to sleep right now.
I know. I just wanted to make
Okay.
sure.
On bedtime.
Bye.
So what's the ruling on
Sleep.
taking drugs during combat? Is that a bonus action?
God.
We'll say it's a because Dragon's Blood and Dream Lily are both drinks. I'll give them the same property that I would for drinking a potion, so a bonus action.
Flashback to fucking Recluse, fucking getting schmitted out of his fucking mind.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I'm not going to use it just yet.
Okay.
Because they're expensive, and I'm poor.
See, Dragon's Blood's pricey.
Eventually, you'll learn to make your own. It'll be fine.
That was the goal. I don't have control.
Oh, you do not?
What is going on?
Yes, you do. I gave you control.
Oh, okay. I had
He's already on the drug.
no, I had paint on by accident.
Yeah.
I can
We're
see
on.
that.
He's crying.
Turn into
See? Oh, okay. It moved.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. I knew I
Um,
gave you control.
yeah, my bad.
I set up this map like fucking 3 weeks ago. You better
No, might be. Shit. All right, so so if I could just go like straight, right?
Yeah.
Can I see this guy?
You can. It's just sort of clambering over this area of canvas tents, just sort of.
And these people those are civilians, right?
These are civvies, yeah.
Okay, I just.
Some of them are the salesmen you've been interacting with. Some of them are just customers caught in the mix.
Okay. I'll have another question, but I'll continue on with my turn. So it's 25. Okay, so is this, if I go this way, would that be
Difficult.
bonus or not bonus? Difficult? Like
No,
if I go
it's
this way?
really once you start getting into the nitty gritty over
Okay,
here.
so
where
it's
it
like
starts
here.
to get-
Okay.
yeah. That general zone is really dense.
Okay, so I'm gonna sneak in this way and end up like here.
Okay, so you wanna rush in there and like roll to hide?
Yeah, roll the hide.
All right, I think that's a bonus action for you. So I think you get that you have that by 3rd level, right? You have bonus action hide.
Is that cunning action thing?
Cunning 2nd level. So yeah. So roll stealth.
I rolled 24.
Yeah. So Dirk, you see Dirk just sort of like looks around and then rushes into the mix of the tents and vanishes. You have no idea where he went.
Right, so I'm gonna fire.
Dives into.
Like he
I
fucking left.
just dive and dodge. I'm gonna fire a crossbow, my hand crossbow, at that guy.
Okay.
Shoots good.
Shoot, good. Let's see. And I don't exactly know. Is that with? So how does sneak attack work?
Because you are hidden, you have sneak attack. So because you're hidden, you have advantage and therefore have sneak attack.
Okay, cool. I like advantage because I rolled a 2 on one die and a 16 on the other, so that's
That'll-
21.
That will do, my friend.
We're friends.
Aw.
And then I had 2d6 with my d6, so 3d6.
Yes, so
in total.
3d6 total.
Okay.
This is with your hand crossbow?
Yes, and I will mark out one of the ones.
Yeah.
I'm bad at math, and I've had a little bit of alcohols, so I'm gonna use a calculator. That's 11 damage.
11 damage. So you fire this bolt from the shadows, revealing yourself. You're no longer hidden. And you see the bolt just sort of passes through the fire, just, and you see it flicker and sputter for a second. It maintains its form. That damaged it, maybe not as much as you would have liked, but it did damage it.
Okay.
All right, Grand.
Yeah, so, I'm trying to get...
Smash!
Alright,
High five it to death.
so these tiles are accurate?
Yeah, you're
Right.
good on that front.
Okay.
I wonder if there's a way to like set it up so that it reads as difficult terrain on the ruler.
I don't know.
That'd be a cool feature.
That'd be cool, but it would be very difficult to do.
I mean,
If I
there
could just
be a thing where
paint that on the GM layer or something, that'd be cool.
that, or you could, well, if they could add an option where you could change the scale on certain tiles, but I don't know how you'd show that.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, that's accurate.
Well, actually, that's no, nothing. All right, I'm gonna step up slightly, and chuck a hand axe.
You have a hand
I
axe?
gotta get closer. Yeah, I gotta get 20. There you go. I'm gonna chuck a hand axe at it.
Okay, so you see it flaming there, and you're like, I'm gonna hang back for a second. You just chuck the axe at it.
I'm gonna see if this works before I go into close range of a fiery, I don't know what.
Yeah, it almost looks like a big spider, but it's like shaped kind of like a reaching hand with too many fingers.
Like, I don't know if this is even gonna work. Find out. That is a 21 to hit.
Yes, Jesus, you guys are rolling well.
And 10 slashing.
10 slashing, you... The axe spins end over end and just explodes through the burning hands, which you see flare up and then dissipate in smoke.
Alright, so we can't kill him, that's good.
Confirmed they are mortal.
Hell yeah.
Did he explode the hand?
He bested a hand.
I will...
He has the upper hand.
Let me make sure. Okay, and then I will go right here.
Okay.
Actually, right here.
J. Udge.
Alright, now, since, I'm sort of at a little bit of a disadvantage since it's been almost probably a year or so since I've played 5e. Can I move before I attack?
Yes, you can do it in any order you want. You can even move, attack, and then move.
And
Okay.
then move again.
So I can move up to whatever my move speed is and then do my attack, or
You
okay, yeah.
You
I
can
can
move 5 feet, punch somebody, and move 20
and move
feet,
25.
yeah.
Yeah,
And do
okay.
a bonus action and move 5 more. It's just whenever
Yes.
you want to do it, do it.
Yeah.
Let me see what my Okay, alright. I'm gonna move
just within 30 feet
Move
of that
here.
one back there. Okay.
I'm gonna move here.
Clang,
And
clang,
then-
clang.
So here was it?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm going to, I'm gonna how Iron Man does his little chest blast thing? I'm gonna do that, but then do a thorn whip attack on this little fucker right here.
Okay.
Wait, let me make sure before I confirm that. 10 feet. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna thorn whip him.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay, so it's 16.
That just hits.
Fuck yeah. Alright, so then I do roll of damage.
What kind of damage does this do? Piercing or something? Piercing, got it.
Piercing. 6.
6. It doesn't look like it damages it that much, but the thorn whips out, wrapping around it. This thorn just sort of shoots out of a hole in Judge's chest. Just...
And it brings him closer, baby.
And it wraps around that burning hands, which sort of... And then just gets yanked right up to Judge's face, bathing him in orange glow.
Now I get to attack him with the actual robot, right?
I think Thorn Whip is an action.
Is it? Fuck. Is that where
It is
we're
an
gonna
action,
do it?
yeah.
It's an
So
action.
it's a cantrip, so
Yeah,
it's
an action. But you've brought it to melee range.
Alright.
Is that your turn?
I suppose so.
Sick.
Sick. Fuck. Cool.
Poison ivy.
Didn't you go? Oh, you didn't take the robot's turn.
No, I didn't. That's what I was like confused about. 'cause I thought that's,
right. Yo, my mistake. My mistake.
Yeah, so like now I get to attack him with J Udge.
Yeah,
since
but-
I used
Bonus
destruction.
actions.
The robot, that is definitely you.
Yep, wink.
Does get to punch. Yes. Sorry, my mistake.
Yes. All right.
I was so deceived that I forgot. Yes, you can punch. You can punch with Judge.
Okay, 17 plus 4, 21.
Yes.
Oh,
And we
2d8.
changed this
Oh,
to deal
God.
bludgeoning instead of force because force is stupid.
bludgeoning. Okay. Well, force would have been cool, but whatever.
Maybe you can get that in an upgrade at some point.
Okay.
Having access to free force damage this early is too much.
Well, yeah, especially with how I'm playing him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's fair. All right, 2d8 or 1d8 plus 2. 6 damage.
6. Another punch, and you see a flicker before you as you just loom over it. And it's not small. Like, this thing is, with its fingers sort of lashing up and the sort of billowing of its flames, it's, like, as it arches its hand up, if it was standing on the base of its palm, so to speak, it would be close to 6 feet tall.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's big.
Help J. Odge.
It is now the Burning Hand's turn.
Oh, God.
This
Oh,
thing
no.
just sort of skitters this way. Actually, no, it's gonna skitter this way. I can get
Oh, it's the north one.
and it just erupts into flame, and you see people disappear in this gout of fire, just swallowed by the fire. As it starts to scuttle back down south. This one just sprints this way. And I used it for this one, so let's see if it gets it back. Yes, indeed. Okay. That's a 15-foot, so it'd be like, yeah, alright, you three. So this one sort of arches backwards and then like collapses in on itself, and it just erupts forward in this wave of fire. I need JAIN to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 60.
That is a success. JAIN, you take 6 points of fire damage as you just manage to weave out of the way. As beside you, you see a customer and Mole the book salesman go up in flames.
Uh-oh. Oh, not Mole!
He did.
And the burning hand just... This one by J. Udge. It sort of regards you curiously. It has this weird, almost sort of like jittery intelligence to it, it almost looks like.
Ooh.
Make an intelligence check, actually.
Okay. Let me... Sorry, I'm just scrolling back up into my thing. Okay. Int check. Non-natural 20.
Okay. Watching how these things operate, the way they seem to bypass some people and like weave towards larger groups, it almost looks like they have some sort of like instinct or programming almost to target larger groups.
They're trying to go for the most damage as they can cause in the
like
shortest
it,
amount
yeah.
of time.
And it just sort of starts to scuttle around you.
Ooh.
And move for them. You do get an opportunity attack.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Alright, alright. Okay.
With
Natural 20 plus 4, so 24.
Okay, yeah, natural 20. Roll it. So you double.
What does it do for my damage?
You roll the die, and then you double the number on the die, and then you add the bonus.
Okay. 7, 14, 16.
Woo! This thing rushes away like, oh no, you don't! And you just sort of slam your big metal fist into it. You see it flatten partially.
I grab both of its fucking fingers and split it in half.
Yeah, you break 2 of the flaming fingers somehow, despite them not actually being real. and it just sort of like spins forward, flickering. It still manages to hold its
Oh my
form, though,
God.
just barely, because you didn't do quite as much damage as you would have liked. Did half damage. And
See,
then
that's where its powered would have been like.
and then
beautiful.
it does get its. All right, it does get its spell mimicry back.
It's a breath charge.
Erupts in a gout of flame. I need Peppy, Grand, and VOTHNAK to make dexterity saves.
JH has failed you.
Oh, big fire!
You did a lot of damage. You almost, really almost got it.
Natural 1.
Let's
Oh.
see. Dexterity saving throw?
Yeah,
I got a nat +0 to my dex save.
9.
9, you say.
7.
I swear
7.
if I
All
get
3 of you
fucking
fail.
knocked down
I'm
before
fine.
I even do a single turn.
How much health do you have?
Yeah, how
Do you
much
have
health?
1 health?
16.
16?
That's
Oh,
a decent
actually,
amount, I think. Wait a minute. No,
Wait,
it's
hold on a
not.
second. Okay, never mind.
How's it
you know, a
possible that you only
smaller-
have 16 health?
What is
I,
he?
I don't, I'm a level 3 wizard. Is that... Did I
I
fuck
mean,
up?
that sounds kind of.
I mean, Jane has the same...
I
What's
have
your con
super.
mark?
It says the
con.
total maximum HP is 21 for me. Total HP
What's your
using
con?
fixed values
What's
is
your con?
17.
My con's 18.
Oh, your
so-
con's high
My
as fuck.
con is 1.
Okay, well that
Plus
explains.
one.
That explains.
What?
Yeah.
That explains.
No,
you
yeah,
said plus one.
I'm
You said plus one.
26 because
The
I'm a
modifier is plus 1. I
beefcake.
have 12 con.
All right,
Oh, yeah, you
so
did 1 damage, that's right.
all 3 of you take 12 points of fire damage.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh my
okay. It's gonna be that type of campaign again.
Sorry, man.
Wait, who does?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm sorry,
joking.
man.
He's not.
Not
You
me.
rolled- you rolled real-
Busting
it's
your
actually
balls,
not
I'm
that.
not actually angry.
It's not
He's
that high a
angry,
DC.
so
He's
I'm
a
a
trigger.
wizard.
That's pretty
Triggerly.
They have to get this back out of recharge, but they keep getting it. I think that's all the burning hands that are alive. Peppy, it's your turn.
Yeah, it hasn't even been around.
Okay.
so-
After getting absolutely thunderfucked by flames,
Yeah, you're like,
he's like, oh shit. I'm looking over here. Are there any like bricks or anything on
Wait.
the ground?
there's
Wait,
so much.
Pingus-
There is all kinds of
Pingus.
debris.
Pingus!
Where's Pingus?
Pingus was on his head.
Is Pingus okay?
No, Pingus jumped off.
Pingus,
Oh.
Pingus jumped onto this roof.
Pingus like pokes her. It's a female. We've now decided. Pingus
Yeah, because it's a hen.
Pingus pokes her head out from underneath VOTHNAK's fireproof chef's hat,
Oh,
Okay.
and then
He would
pokes her
make
head
it
back in.
fireproof.
JH claps. I love you, Pingus.
So it's
That was pretty good.
yes, there is all sorts of debris, bricks, barrels, boxes, errant items,
Birthdays, barbecues, bar mitzvahs.
all of those.
All the bees. Peppy?
Peppy?
Oh fuck, sorry, I blanked out.
Yeah,
Is
you.
there a
there-
brick over here?
Yeah, there's all sorts
Oh.
of loose debris.
Alright, I try and look at the one closest to exactly 5 pounds, and I use catapult to launch. Oh wait, fuck, hold up. Yes, I use catapult from here to launch it in this direction.
Now, can catapult hit more than one thing?
It stops
If it
wherever
fail,
it
if it stops if it hits something, but if it does not hit anything, it keeps going.
Okay.
From what I can tell. So if this motherfucker flies out of the way, it's gonna go in between the stalls.
And it's a
hit that boy.
dexterity save. Okie dokie.
Yes.
Wait, does that go? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Do I delete it? Do I just hit delete?
Get that shit out of my
Yeah,
way.
I directly aimed at Jane's
It's gonna
head.
fly right over the smoldering corpse of Mole.
Yeah, that's what I was worried before. I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna hit these guys.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
They're
these
dead.
guys are dead.
They're dead.
They're stone
I'm
cold.
killing all these characters that I made. Alright, where's its dex? Hello.
He was too nice to live.
Hello, Dahlia. Not the best dex. Oh, but that is a non-natural 20. The first one just weaves out of the way. But it will hit the second one. Possibly.
Possibly.
That's a 6. It will.
Yes.
That was a good strategy.
Alrighty. It does. On a failed save, it takes 3d8 bludgeoning.
Ooh!
3d8. 14
Is that-
damage.
Does that count as magical bludgeoning?
No, it's just bludgeoning.
Okay.
However, you see the brick just hurtles past. This burning hands over here almost like splits itself down the middle, and the brick just hurtles through it. And it sort of just soars over the tents and crates and barrels, and the other burning hand turns towards it, sees it coming, goes as the brick crashes into it, and it explodes into sparks and cinders and smoke.
Nice. First kill, baby.
J.R. did
First
most
attack,
of the
first
work.
kill.
Technically,
bitch.
Grond got the first kill, but
Good job.
It was Peppy's first.
it was used. Yeah, that's right. Peppy's first blood.
It will be the only one. J.R. will get the rest.
Anything else?
Um.
Can move or anything?
I'm just
You can
looking
do a little
around. Oh,
dance,
there's another one
make
up
a
there. I
little
don't
noise.
like that. Yeah, I'll move here, just so I'm not touching them.
Oh, there is one up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, right. I just scrolled up. I was just like, oh, I wonder. Oh.
Yeah, fuck. That's not good.
I did not see that either.
VOTHNAK.
VOTHNAK. Oh boy. Yeah. Did not take that fire very well. You look very, very
Oh
scared.
yeah, I
All
forgot
right,
about you
trolls.
and your thing.
Oh, I'm scared, but no, not hurt small, tiny friends.
And I put my arm over Grond as I step around him.
Is that really necessary?
Protect tiny.
Protect time.
Grond's like 6'8".
And I run over
Practical
here.
and dwarf.
Unfortunately, not far enough to hit it with my big stick, but I pull from my little arm strap here a javelin of a kind. And he's gonna toss it right at that hand fire.
All right.
"17."
17. Yes.
Quite the distance.
6
6.
piercing.
So it passes through it and sort of embeds itself in the stone. And you see it sort of flickers partially and splits where the javelin strikes it, but it didn't hurt it too badly. It's still managing to maintain most of its form.
All right. After he throws the javelin and sees it react, he's gotten really close to this fire. You see VOTHNAK's face sort of changes as he enters
Rage. Oh, not hurt, not scare.
and his skin just sort of tightens. Look at the rocks on his shoulders get bigger and turns.
Troll mode activates. Back on the initiative count 20. These civvies, having had a clear path made for them, are bolting for safety. As far as they can move. This guy's actually a gargoyle. He's just gonna fly away.
Okay, thanks.
That was Turog the seller, the guy who.
Wait, you had them all named?
Yeah. I have them
Well,
named, so I know which
yeah,
ones
I
they
mean,
are.
I remember. Like, yeah, he was named when Dirk met him.
Oh, okay.
Which one? Hold on. What?
Turog,
It was
Turog
your
flies
guy
away.
that you met.
I know, but where?
Oh, he's
okay,
gone now. He
sweetie,
flew
he's
away.
okay. He's okay. He
He's
made it
running.
out.
Where's the trinket dealer stall?
The only one who's died so far that we give a shit about
He's
is the
over
book
here.
dealer.
You can go rob it.
That's the plan, baby!
Oh boy, I like Butterball. Whole Butterball. I really
Actually,
hope I find
they're
out his
a little
name and
frightened to
character
run
so I
past
can
there.
start
Gonna
calling
go
him
that
that.
way.
Water ball.
And these people are sort of
Khorvaire.
still boxed in, not sure what to do. This person's gonna make a break for it, though. This is Baltho the fish seller. He's trying to find a way out.
A little funny goblin.
Yeah,
Oh,
with the,
I
with
like
the
him.
rapidly altering accent. Jane,
Yeah, the Wisconsin and
the Wisconsin.
yes.
I don't know how my button has gone to drawing. I'm sorry, I made the dot up here by
I
accident.
see it.
Oh my god, you fucking ruined the campaign.
Get my terrible art off of this map. I'm going to hit this one. Sucks that I don't roll the hit on this. But that's fine.
Sorry, what is this?
It's magic missile.
Oh, okay.
It's because I can't firebolt, or I shouldn't.
That probably wouldn't be too
Yeah.
helpful.
Okay. So, I have a dumb question. How's Can I tell how the spider is looking? Spider hand?
It's kind of hard to tell, but it doesn't look too badly damaged.
Okay. 8. So it's 11 on this one. 11 damage.
Okay. You see it flail desperately. It looks like it's barely managing to maintain its form. It's flickering in and out, and there's smoke streaming off of it like blood.
Could I use the quicken spell to do another one? Make that a bonus action?
What spell do you want to cast?
Just the same one.
Can you cast the same spell with a quicken action?
I have no idea.
I don't actually know.
Quickened, I think, technically is supposed to make it so you could cast a cantrip as well, but that makes it seem not so great. So I don't know.
Huh?
Because you're
Hold
not
on.
supposed to be able to cast 2 level 1s or,
Yeah.
Now,
or anything higher.
the rules
But
you
that's
have
sort
for
of-
bonus action casting include
Yeah.
2 first level spells. So
Then if that's part of my the way that I write it, then sure. Yeah, you can quicken
Okay,
a second one. Why not? Fuck it, it's fun. Also, roll that d20, by the way.
Okay. Oh, I'll roll the d20 first. 13.
13,
And then the second one is 10.
10. All right. You see this volley of arcane missiles just rips through the burning hands like she's firing a machine gun at it. And before it even has time to react, you see Jane's hands move unnaturally fast and just cast it again. Firing the spells again, and you see the burning hands just almost get lifted off the ground as they burst into smoke as well.
Nice. We're getting it.
Okay. Do I have to roll another d20 because I did
Yes,
2 spells?
you cast it again,
Okay.
so yes.
20.
Damn it. One of these days.
The opposite. Okay, done. Moving up. Okay. 10, 20,
Alright, Jane charges into the fray.
30.
Jane moving on up.
Moving on up.
Done.
You can see this is a salesman you didn't interact with. She was selling wands. And this is this is Baltho the goblin.
Actually, I stop right here so that they can run. Yes.
give him a path.
So my big fat butt isn't in the way.
Yes, Dirk.
Okay. Has this one been damaged?
No, it has not.
Coopy.
This is difficult terrain through this area.
Okay, so I'll be able to go like here. What's the range on that cantrip? 60 feet, that's fine. They'll probably be able to like move here.
You can move whatever your movement speed is, half of that.
It's 25.
You could also dash as a bonus action as a rogue if you want.
Yeah. So his stall was down here, right?
Yes. His stall is right by there.
Okay, cool. So if I go...
It's going to be an
would it
action
be
to
10 or
search for
15?
anything good.
You think I'm going for good things.
Just scooping shit.
He's a hoarder.
Look, bro, I'm
This looks
poor.
like junk. I will take it.
Looks like random shit, bro.
How eccentric.
I'm just making sure on my mage hand stuff. Mage hand, like it down a little. Bonus action, I can direct mage hand. Make it invisible. Okay. So if I quick question on the mage hand thing that's not pronounceable.
Mage hand ledger domain?
Yeah, sure, ledger domain.
That's my assumption.
Could I like grab things with it?
That's what mage hand does.
Hell yeah.
Hell
It can't grapple, if that's what you're asking.
No, grab.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
Oh, so you want to summon the mage hand to loot?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. That's basically what it's for in your subclass.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Because it's invisible.
All right, so nobody sees an invisible mage hand manifest over by Kimbo Spice's shop.
Kimbo Spice?
Yeah,
dude, his
I
last
told you
name
that.
is Spice.
I told you
And
his
his
name
first name is
Kimbo.
Kimbo.
I told you his name was Kimbo Spice.
So I'm just gonna
That
grab
should be my last name.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't
grab a
remember
couple of
names.
things. Nothing in particular.
That's how you do
Just
it.
grab a couple of things. Do
You
you
just
want me
grab
to
a bunch of
roll?
bullshit. You grab a Zungite charm. You grab a little Ghost Apex charm.
Do I grab any chungite?
Nah, there's only
Chungite.
Zungite. No Chungite, unfortunately.
Fuck. COVID-19 is gonna kill me.
Yeah. That Zungite
okay.
projects from the 5G.
Exactly. So if I can do that and still cast a cantrip, right? Because that's an action.
Is Mage Hand a bonus action for you?
Yes, that would be a bonus action.
Then yes, you can.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead
Ah, very nice.
on this boy.
That is. What do I gotta make a
Wisdom
wisdom?
save. That is a wisdom save.
Oh, they're not good at those.
I had a feeling since they're hands.
That's a -1.
Ah, fuck. I can't do anything off that one. Okay, so that's a D8 because no one's hit it yet.
Yeah.
D8 plus anything, or is it just flat D8? It just looks like a flat D8. That's a 4.
A 4?
4 damage! 4 damage and free shit.
You see this, like, little, almost like spectral necrotic bell just sort of, like, appears in the air above it and just goes gong! And the ripple of the shockwave passes through the burning hands, which just sort of flicker and flutter. I heard it.
Nice.
Grand.
You're saying this is difficult?
This, here, I'll just draw like a big circle.
Okay.
Basically, like, basically that area.
Okay, I'm gonna just scoot around.
Alright, so you just start hustling over that way.
And then I think I can see it from there, which means I can do that orc thing and move. towards it more.
Is that how that works? How's that one work? What's it say? Aggressive?
Bonus action to move up to my speed toward an enemy that I can see or hear.
Yes. All right. So you can see it from there. It's a bit of a distance, but you can see it, so you could just keep running. So Gron just sort of blows past JAIN, just charging.
30. Alright. Since that's still out of range, I'm just gonna chuck a... Oh, shit. I need to... Let's go here instead. But I'll chuck a hand axe at it as
What's
well.
the range on a hand axe? It's
20-40, so it'll be disadvantage.
so disadvantage. Yeah, right. So you sort of are overhand lobbing this this hand axe at a great distance.
Ooh, that's not good. Let's see if it gets worse. It's the same number. That's a 3 again. So 9.
No, you just sort of hurl it and it just hurtles past it. You actually overshoot it. And it just like launches.
Shit. I'm gonna have to find that later.
Grond, that was a home run.
What?
Baltho off to the side of you says, "Yeah, great job! What a throw! Oh my god, I'm gonna die!"
I think he might, actually.
There's a high chance.
It was pretty. Well, you know what?
It's
No,
not.
I can't.
It's not
I can't do
anyone's
anything.
fault. It's just
I'm out
the hand's turn is coming up.
I'm out of axes. Shit, hold on. If I... No. Because even if I action surge, it only gives you a regular action, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
If you action surge, it just gives you one more action.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Which means I wouldn't be able to move and do something, because I already used the permeate. Okay, then, yeah, that's it then. Oh, I guess I'll, second wave. That's the thing I can do, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. And then I end my turn.
Oh, I've read. What?
Yes.
Why
Now
is it red
now
now?
it is Judge's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Long Strider on myself and then fucking move up here. So like right here. So and that's
Right, so
it.
you just start sprinting that direction.
Oh Lord, he's coming.
Oh Lord, he's coming. What is with the big red?
Hmm?
Hang on, let me like take a screenshot of what I'm saying.
No, don't look at that.
Lines.
Wait, you guys are seeing that too, right?
Yeah, I see it
red
too.
Lines.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at that. Alright, yeah,
Guessing
that's
it's the
it.
targeting system for the hands.
I don't know.
I don't know what that is, but it's scary. I think that's all I can do.
I'm just doing something real quick.
Wait. Oh shit, I could use catapult. Maybe.
Oh, you got that too?
Wait a minute.
Capital.
Catapult. Can I see him from this position?
The living one.
No, you can't. There's a building in the way.
Okay, alright, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
You could action sprint or whatever. Dash. Oh
How
wait, no,
much-
you cast the spell. Never mind.
Yeah. Alright, that's it.
All right. Just give me 1 second.
No.
No.
Phase 2. At this point,
The hands become a gigantic fist.
Here comes Giant Fist.
Sorry, this is just gonna take a second.
The other hands reanimate.
Iron before party wipe at first fight.
Augur.
It's okay. I'm sorry. Did you just pronounce in before, in before?
Yeah, sure.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck
Yeah,
yourself, you child.
You know what? You know what? I'm with Bird on this one.
Yeah,
right?
I'm with Bird too, man.
I actually
wrong
wasn't
with you?
I don't
listening.
understand, guys. It stands for inside now, before 4. That's what it's an acronym.
Inside now, but 4.
Yeah, but 4.
Exactly.
Oh, is it like your parents say you have to be in before 4? 4 what? 4 a.m.?
The before.
No,
four-
before 4.
Golf.
Yeah, 4.
Yes.
But it's a number.
No.
They were gonna finish the sentence, but then they continued playing golf.
Oh, okay.
And
So-
before.
Yeah.
It is bun.
Hey.
That
It
is
is bun.
At this point,
these boys.
There it is.
boy.
He said it. He said it.
Into the
at
line.
this point,
Take a shot. He said it.
from behind and ahead,
Oh,
you
wow.
hear something new. Another
these are
cracking sound,
stars.
but different, almost like firecrackers. And then suddenly, where the bridge meets the sky coach port and where it meets the garden, you see flames shooting into the air, one after another, like stage pyrotechnics. Just. And you feel the ground beneath your feet buckle and sway, and it occurs to you, there's no support under this part of the bridge.
Aruga.
Wait,
And all
we're
at
on a
once, the bridge around you starts to split apart.
bridge? Oh, wait.
I'm
this bridge?
fucking really scared.
This is like a big wide bridge.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
what
me
do you
neither.
mean?
I described that at the beginning.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming I listened to you.
The
You
bridge
described a lot
around
of
you,
things at the beginning.
the bridge around you
Poor guy knows
starts
what's
to
going on.
split apart, breaking into chunks. The masonry failing under weight it was never meant to bear alone. And there is maybe a half second of gut-wrenching freefall before the descent slows to a crawl. Some sort of magical defenses built into the bridges, maybe. Split apart, the pieces of the bridge hover, still falling but at a rate of inches, separated into islands of stone with glowing blue undersides. Tents and carts and boxes slide off the bridge and careen downward on a hell-born path to fuck up someone's day. And those still unlucky enough to remain on the bridge cling to their isles of relative stability in sheer shock and terror. Behind, by the gardens, the layout of the bridge makes it hard to see quite what happened with the explosion, but ahead, you have a pretty good line of sight to the skyport. And walking casually away from the breaking point of the bridge as though this is just another day, is a tall figure in a heavy leather coat that you can't quite make out.
Strahd von Zarevich.
Is it a long coat?
It is
Is
a
it
long,
is it
heavy leather
tread,
coat.
like a trench.
Like a trench
leather
coat,
trench.
sorta, yeah.
Ay, caramba.
there
Whoa,
we
wait a
go.
minute. Hey, whoa.
That's why I accidentally put a couple of those on a layer that you could see.
Ah,
That
alright,
was
that makes
so
more
fucking
sense.
up.
It's like Spider-Man into the multiverse.
I don't like how I'm on the
the
line. Hey, I don't
trinkets!
like how I'm on the line.
No! Oh no!
Is this fun? Oh, yeah. Our
Dirk's
friend Peppy's
just gonna die.
So wait,
Peppy's
where
gonna
is
do that
this
thing where his legs
point?
split, like he's doing
Yeah.
split across the thing.
Oh, just like on the bridge in Strahd's castle.
Mm-hmm.
So these
Wait,
are now
Same thing.
these are now separating, and they're separating relatively quickly. Some of them are, I mean, they're falling now very, very slowly, split apart, and there are now gaps between these pieces of bridge, some of which even have differences in elevation based on how they broke.
So like, they're mid-falling, like falling down to the ground?
They're
Like,
mid-falling, but it's been stopped by some sort of magical ward or something that is just causing them to slowly descend.
got it. I think
Oh,
everyone should try
featherfall.
and make their way to this one, just because we have multiple people already on it.
Yes, let us force it down faster.
And you can see, yeah, and you can see the
start
burning
jumping.
hands over here still, and you can see. Actually, I'm just going to take a generic token. A figure walking towards the skyport, which is like just off the map.
Okay.
Get him.
Where? I don't see.
The very
Oh,
north end.
He's way north.
Yeah.
Wait, do we see that?
Oh my god,
Is
it's
that-
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think-
a couple of you can see him. Yeah.
Hey, it's the cultists.
I'm just using a generic token.
That's Xehanort. I get it.
Xehanort.
Oh my god, the bridge got norted.
Butterball's gonna get Norded.
The
I don't like it, Nord.
living burning hands.
You put bugs in him.
I can put dirt in your eye.
You see it moves forward unimpeded. It just starts to like fly over the gaps, surging forward like a torrent of flame.
Has he got cedars?
It has a fly speed.
No, I was making
Damn
that.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
And it
Yeah.
lurches
Got
up
it.
to you. It does not get its big breath attack back.
Oh, shit.
Oh, thank God. That's fine then.
Yeah, so it's just
Spider
going to
breath.
attack.
What if Grom gets killed in one hit?
Oh, I have to roll to hit. Hold up.
That'd be something.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, on my sheet, I forgot to add my shield, so my AC is 7.
Okay, it's a 20 to hit.
Alright.
Sorry.
Fall.
That's not it.
And that is 6 points of fire damage. As it just sort of like surges into you. Peppy. You are like straddling two pieces of bridge that are separating underneath your feet, like oh! They're like drifting apart.
I choose to go on to this.
All right, so you just sort of lean yourself over onto that one.
Whoa, mama. Turn to Johnny Bravo. My character's Johnny Bravo now.
All right,
Alright,
perfect.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, mama. So the only enemy I can see is this
You
bad
see the
boy.
burning hands and the figure that it looks like probably set the charges for the bridge. Or whatever happened here.
Exactly 90 feet.
That's true.
We can't see.
I could pick up a brick and just
Well,
huck
there,
it.
actually, you can't see him from there
Okay.
because of this building here.
Oh, okay, got it.
Well,
So I
actually,
can't-
that
got it.
building is split apart. And it's
Could I
split
weave it through the crack and
it's
just
split
fucking
apart.
dome 'em?
It's split apart right where you can. It's like literally it's separating in front of you, like breaking in half. And as it parts, like a door sliding open, the figure of this man walking away is revealed.
This is too good of an opportunity. The smart thing is to hit the flame. I'm going to huck a brick at this man's head.
Go for it, brother.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. 90 feet in a straight line. Technically, I could choose any object I see within 60 feet. I like the idea of me picking up a... You know what? It's not a brick. It's a watermelon.
Oh, thank God he wasn't gonna throw me.
Woo! Unless you're less than 5 pounds.
No. Or
All right. I pick up... Is there a watermelon? Or is there any sort of produce near me that is heavy?
Giant banana.
There are some watermelons nearby.
I pick up a watermelon and I huck it 90 feet at the man's head.
Yeah, all right, let's do it.
This is how Peppy goes. This is no Aiden shit. All right. So it's just a dex save for that boy.
Yeah.
I believe.
Dex. 16.
My saving throw is 13.
Does it just miss entirely?
until it hits a solid object. So I guess it flies right past him and splats in front of him.
It flies like right past him and like splats into like a wall basically, and he like staggers. I'm actually just gonna roll real quick.
Uh oh. Did I bone myself?
Like, you fucker.
He staggers back, startled, and you get a better look at their appearance actually.
Oh boy.
As they like lean backwards, you can see it's like this tall, like burnished bronze warforged.
Oh, so I did good by throwing the watermelon.
You startled it into getting a better look at its appearance.
A bronze warforged.
Yeah, and it's
tall,
in this
like 6 feet tall or like 9 feet tall. Like,
not like
how
9 feet tall, like
9 feet tall.
like
Okay,
6.
like VOTHNAK.
Like maybe a little
okay.
over 6. In this heavy leather coat that looks like it has a unique design, but it's hard to make out from this distance.
Got it. So we're looking for a bronze warforged.
Nick, I fucking hate you.
I
think
bet
know
I
what
could
you're
fucking
doing.
make out the design.
What'd you say?
Who, me or her?
Her.
Oh, I could make out the design. I'm a fashion designer.
If you get a little closer, you could probably make it out more clearly.
Can Dirk make it? Can you look?
I can see the taped seams from 10 miles away.
I'm not sure that's true. VOTHNAK.
VOTHNAK?
Come to us,
Run
VOTHNAK.
over
Come
here and
Come to us.
picks up the javelin he threw and throws it again.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. Trusty stick.
VOTHNAK glove stick.
With your speed, I mean your strength, you're able to easily vault the gaps between these at the moment.
It doesn't even acknowledge really, just hops.
Yeah, you can basically step. You're 9 feet tall.
Yeah. That's not a good roll. I mean, 7?
7.
Be like that.
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay. Let me get a wild magic surge. 5.
5. You hurl it forward, and you watch it just go right down the gap.
Oh,
Oh no!
ain't no stick.
And you see it disappear below through the mist, and it's like, well, that's gonna hit something.
Yeah, someone in Lower Sharn's gonna have a really bad day.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He ruined my sign.
Fucking
Don't worry,
imagine speaking to someone and then a spear just goes directly down their head, down their spine.
Gosh,
and
why did it
impales
have
into
to
the
be
ground.
violent, Bert? I was thinking like you ruined some private property.
I mean,
Private property.
anything below this general area is getting hit with like a shower of like carts and goods and a bunch of bullshit that's like slipping
Yeah.
off of these.
Like I was thinking of like a lemonade, like a kid's lemonade stand, and they're just like, "Hey, I'm selling lemonade," and like because of how fast he threw the spear, it was the first thing to land, and it hit the pedophile that was about to buy lemonade from this cute little girl.
Fuck up.
It's okay.
VOTHNAK's a
See,
hero.
it turned, and you know what? He was also a Nazi.
Yeah.
He
He was-
also weirdly enough, like just happened in like both those things. Like
He was
creating
He was
that
a pedophile,
ideology.
and
He was the first one.
he just traveled from Earth. He just arrived here, and he's like, these people don't know what
Yeah.
Nazis are. I can get away with anything.
And that's how Nazism died in Sharn.
You
Exactly.
defeat
Thanks, Bothnak.
thank you,
VOTHNAK.
VOTHNAK.
VOTHNAK defeated the Nazis.
Another day in life of VOTHNAK.
Who else but
Every
VOTHNAK?
day is an
fascist
adventure.
ideology.
These people are
Accidentally.
panicking, and they're just like they've stopped moving. They're just clinging onto these like islands, like like what are they gonna do? You know what I mean? Like they're just freaking
mean,
out
yeah,
and
I
hanging
don't-
on.
I don't fucking know, man.
Jane, what is your strength? Just out of curiosity.
But wait, I keep looking back. I didn't print it out, and I keep seeing Ralph's. It's on my computer. 15.
15? Oh, Jesus Christ. You jacked. Yeah, all right. You don't have to worry about
Well,
these
you're on a
gaps for the
beefcake.
moment. These gaps are still small enough for you to clear.
15. I think you have more strength than Judge. Wait. Yeah, you do.
Jane
By
is
one.
Jane is
it's
fucking
all about
yoked.
distributing your body weight into your I don't know. It's 20.
Jane pulls up the sleeves on her dress and she's got biceps as thick as your head.
Except no, she's really skinny. It's really weird.
Who knows where that strength comes from?
It's about distributing your body weight into your punches.
She just has really good form.
And then 10 more.
I'm back.
Gonna get it like this. And then gotta shoot him.
Okay.
We're gone.
Yeah. Okay. 8, 9, 12.
Was that another magic missile?
Yes.
Yeah, you just rip this one to shreds. It blows into smoke again. Burning hands slain. Now there's just the bridge splitting and that figure up ahead.
Yeah, but what's the style of this code?
Make a perception check. Still a bit of a distance, but you're closer now.
My perception is not printed out. Stop flipping back. What does a 13 give me?
A 13? I suppose that's good enough. You can see it's this heavy leather coat, and the design is almost like strips of leather crisscrossed into X's all up and down the sides. Like it's like
Does
this
it look
almost
like a lattice kind of thing?
like a lattice basically of leather strips. It's a weird, unique design, and it looks kind of rough. It doesn't look like. It looks like it was like handmade, like styled, sort of like it looks a little rough and tumble. But
These aren't laser cut strips.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I just mean it looks a little rough around the edges.
Yeah, I understand.
But it's a really weird, like interesting, unique sort of design.
Is it black on black?
It's brown. It's like a very dark brown.
Okay.
Is that your
turn? Almost.
Okay.
I shout, "Who are you wearing?"
Just make a general charisma check.
Okay. Advantage, I think.
Why do you have advantage?
Hold on. Is it attack?
Oh shit, I forgot to roll that
ability check and saving throw, so I can get an advantage.
Oh, you wanted Tides of Chaos?
Yes,
Oh,
of
okay.
course.
By the way, roll that d20.
I've been waiting for my excuse to use it.
Roll the d20 for the spell you cast, incidentally.
Oh, okay.
I keep forgetting to mention that.
Who are you wearing was, which I rolled first, was 19.
Okay.
And
Oh, fuck, so close.
15.
15, okay, so nothing happens there, but then you call upon the wild energies, the forces of chaos in the universe to get this man to look your way as you shout, "Who are you wearing?" And you see this large Warforged look back, and if Warforged could really manifest like very distinct expressions, you're certain you would see deep confusion in the pale blue eyes of this Warforged. As it just sort of gazes backwards for a second, and you get a look at its face, and it just keeps moving.
Huh.
Oh.
Guess he's not wearing any labels. Alright. Maybe he made it himself. Well, that's my turn.
Dark.
So it's all falling to pieces, right?
Yes.
And we're in the middle of it, right?
You're like right in the middle. This way is
Which way? I didn't see which way you're pointing.
This way to the south is collapsing, I should say, faster than the way to the north. It happened, the explosion on the south happened slightly before the explosion to the north.
Okay.
Just making a note of that.
Okay, quick, next question. What's around me right now?
A lot of...
Small lights.
A lot of... it's mostly a lot of knickknacks and garbage, but you can start scooping shit up.
I'm gonna start scooping shit up, and then I'm gonna cunning action and dash the fuck away wherever I can. Wherever seems to be a nice spot.
Well, there's a sky dock over here. If you could get to that, you could possibly get to a sky coach.
Wait, over where?
And fly
Across
north.
this way, where this
And we should try to go north
where this
probably
figure's
to
going
get out
anyways.
of here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna start stealing a bunch of shit, and
You're just rushing past it, like piling it into your bag.
Yep. All of it's going to boss.
Just like forearm out, just
Aw.
scooping.
I thought you were a pack rat.
I'll keep the things that look less expensive.
Okay,
Sell them for drugs.
I still like you either way. It's fine.
Okay, do I roll? Should I roll for like if I find anything good, or just like grabbing whatever the fuck I can?
Huh?
Should I? Do you want me to roll to like grab things, or just I'll grab whatever I can and just fuck off?
No, you can just grab some stuff. You don't have to roll for it.
Cool. I grab a bunch of shit.
There's nothing really of value right next to you, so I don't care.
I grab a bunch of shit and I just start fucking running, bro.
Okay, where you going?
This way would be non-shitty
Go
terrain,
north,
right?
The
as
lines
far
are
as-
where the gaps are forming.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is your strength?
I have to scroll all the way up. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I got a 13 on that.
Okay, you're still good.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Pretty
Okay.
strong.
Who is the
He's
small-
bulky.
He's a pretty
But
strong
he can-
guy.
Okay, so which way would I avoid the most amount of difficult terrain? Like this way?
That way.
Probably.
That way, for
Okay,
sure.
cool.
Yeah, you
So
just need
that's
to get out of
15.
the center of that stall area, and then you're at difficult.
15. 35? 15 plus 35 is 50, right? Yeah, that is.
Yes.
I'm tired of this song. It's more dramatic right now. Because things are falling.
Things are falling apart.
So you just start like leaping across, sprinting towards relative safety as this bridge just comes undone around you.
It's like a squat parkourist.
Yeah. He's taking great bounding strides. It's like watching a little jelly bean just bounce.
He does
Oh,
have 17 decks.
Yeah, he's quick.
So like, yeah.
Oh my god, he's like a fucking mighty bean. Look at him go.
Is that...
I don't want to remember Mighty Beans in this way.
Why did it hit like so many people? I didn't expect anyone to get that.
Everybody got it, I think.
He's like an actual fall guy.
Oh god, mighty
up.
beans.
He's just 2 inches shorter.
When was the
Or
last
2
time?
feet short
Oh my
for
god.
it.
Oh my god, I just looked up Mighty Beans, and the first image was the first Mighty Beans I ever owned. Or one of the first images was the first Mighty Beans I ever owned. Behold! It's the Professor X Mighty Beans.
Oh my god,
Hey!
dude,
Oh
I have the
my
X-Men Mighty Beans too.
God.
Right?
The X-Men Mighty Beans.
I got those X-Men Mighty Beans, brother. Hell yeah.
Oh,
How about the Star Wars Mighty Beans?
I got a shirt about baked beans.
look at General Grievous. He doesn't look okay.
All right, enough about Mighty Beans.
Okay, I love how all of them are like, this is a character in the shape of this. Jar Jar is just being encapsulated in the fucking bean.
Yeah.
Like he's
trapped.
not Jar Jar as a Mighty Bean.
He's
He's Jar Jar in a Mighty Bean.
He's been trapped. He's like, look at him. His hands are on it. He's like,
Misa inside hell!
let me out.
Misa cannot stop flipping!
Fucking Admiral Akbar's been trapped too. Look at him.
No,
he's
where
looking
is he?
good. It's fine. He's right.
That's what I got.
Ow! I hit my mic.
All right, enough of this.
All right. Sorry.
Is that your turn, Dirk?
Oh my god, that's
Yeah,
awful.
I can't really do anything else. So.
Grond.
Fucking Mighty Beans reference.
Alright.
Session 1.
Grod.
I yell to Jay, I just say, "Can you get one of my hand axes?" And then right next to you in the data.
Yes.
All right, cool. And then I do my warm-ups, and I'm gonna catch this fucker. So I'm gonna go 30, and then I'm gonna action surge another 30.
Okay. So you
Yes,
just
Droaam.
sprint, leap
Oh my shit.
over towards
then
this
I-
Warforged, who
Hello.
turns with great shock to see this massive orc
Hello,
next to him.
Samson.
And then I sit, and then I will use my restraining strike to attack him. My
You said
battle
you
axe.
actions. No, wait, that was your.
Yes,
yeah,
I
okay,
used
yeah,
my
go for
action
it.
to dash.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. I'm been turned away from safety.
That's a modified 20.
That will
Wait,
hit.
am I- Oh, let me make sure I don't add any. Yeah, okay. And then it's D8. Fuck is it? 12 slashing.
Ooh, you strike into him. You see, you see the strike across the metal, and you see it just scrape across this
Maybe cut it well.
hull of this Warforged. Who goes,
And then I will, I'll use my maneuver to bonus action grapple, and I add a superiority die to my athletics.
okay, go for it.
Which the superiority die is a D8. Okay. So 6, 19, 25 to grapple.
The roll is technically lower, but wait, no, it's athletics, right?
Yes.
So that's a tie, which I think goes to
Whoa.
defender.
Tie.
Yeah,
God.
I rolled really
Oh,
high.
Freaking got him.
I rolled
You
really,
rolled really
high.
high with your tie.
I rolled a 13, but then +6, +6.
Yeah, he doesn't have as much bonuses as you do, but I rolled really high. Yeah, okay, so you go to grapple, and this Warforged sort of pivots towards you, grabs your arms and sort of forces them back, and just, like, looks at you with, like, this... It almost has, like, this look of worry on its face. Not like it's worried of you, but it's hard to discern.
Alright, I believe that it's... Yeah,
Probably, yeah.
yeah, that's it.
Judge.
Yes. Okay.
Jesus.
So I guess we're just moving on north, right? All right.
Looks to be the case.
So I still have Long Strider activated because that's for an hour.
Actually, now that you've seen his appearance more, I can change the token.
Yeah,
Oh
fuck,
boy.
fucking beat this man up. I'm on his ass.
Sure you are. Little stinker. Whoa.
Hard to see.
Right
Don't
there.
really see. Okay.
Alright, so I move 50 feet to here.
Alright, you just go leaping.
Oh god, I really hope Peppy can make it on his own.
Don't worry, guys.
Before I left, I made sure to pick up Gron's axe.
Alright, you got Grun's axe.
Gron's
Alright.
axe!
At least I get one deck.
And his axe.
And his axe!
And my axe.
And his axe!
And that guy over there.
And that... what?
His entire body.
And his body!
Whose body?
His body!
Alright, what are you doing, man?
That's it.
Okay, so you just sort of run. Clang, clang, clang.
Yeah.
Now...
Yep.
Let's see if I can...
What do you mean? What do you mean now? All right, we've killed them all. Right? They don't do anything else, dude. Come on,
Please.
come on.
Well,
We've
everything's crumbling, bumbling.
And now, ghouls come up from between the...
I didn't even tell them this time. There are no.
The gaps begin to widen, drifting further apart. It's now probably going to require checks for everybody unless their strength is quite high.
How high is quite high?
Not me.
What's your strength, Peppy? VOTHNAK will be fine.
He said 10.
10? You'll have to make checks, but the DC won't be high. The DC is still not high yet. It's still, because of the reduced rate, it's still, like, feasible to leap between these platforms. Before long, it's going to start to get really hard.
Do you think our goal is like to get off of this? I guess.
I think
Yeah,
I think you have a
move north.
multi-tiered goal here.
Move north. Regardless.
Yeah. The Warforged is going to push off of you and continue running towards the Skydock. You do get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, can't use my reaction for anything else as far as I know. Yeah, so I might as well. Fuck. 18
18.
to hit.
It's going to use its reaction to parry that.
Ooh.
And just like as it like backs away, it just
That
sort
is
of like flashes out this sword and just blocks the blade and just sort of spins back and keeps running. You see it cross the distance to the Skydock, rushing across this bed of turf essentially that's been laid down, over to a what do you call them? Sky coach. And you hear it. You hear it say something, but it's hard to make out. As it grips the driver by the shirt and flings him over the edge.
Oh no.
And you see the driver's arms like windmill for a second before a sort of pulse of light encircles him, presumably his feather token activating, and he starts floating down, spinning end over end and flailing like a bug.
That makes sense.
If you're a driver,
It makes sense to bring one of those.
we don't use pepper spray no more.
And the Warforged grips the controls, and you see the Sky Coach start to lift off and start drifting away.
Guys, we gotta do that. Gotta get out of here.
Peppy.
That's me.
I'm gonna take this guy
Pepster.
off the map. He's ahead.
Peptomaniac.
Pepto-Bismol.
Peppy is some distance behind.
Move on up.
You got this,
Moving
Pep.
on
You
up.
got this, Pep.
I guess
Yep.
I got a sprint dash. I
You
make it up
can't
here,
run.
right?
That's a building, but you can run a little bit to the left of that.
No, I just bust on through.
I mean,
Kool-Aid
technically the
Man.
middle of it is ripped open, but it'd be kind of
But
dangerous.
it is a 30-foot gap.
Yeah,
so
yeah. So probably not.
I
ideal.
don't think Peppy can get that.
Not,
But
not ideal.
I mean, I can sort of get here.
You can
I can
probably get
here.
right there as a hole. You can get next to Dirk though.
I'll just jump down.
Ah,
I'll
whatever.
just
Woo!
Hey, Dirk. Hey, Dirk.
You have to make one check as you run past.
What type of check?
Just a strength or athletics, whichever. I don't know if those are different for
Both
you.
the same.
Those are the
Let's go,
same
baby. For
thing.
acrobatics, I would have had +3.
Oh god. Can't look.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
baby.
Could we do acrobatics instead of athletics?
Hey, wait a minute.
I don't think that's gonna change it, buddy. I don't think that'll help.
I mean, it's a natural.
Oh, I didn't
Use a
look.
1.
Yeah, he's using quantum.
Yeah.
Don't use
Don't
quantum.
use quantum, dude. You've rolled
Yeah.
2 1s in a row.
Like it's not
Also
hard.
gonna
To,
add
like,
money.
So, Peppy, rushing across, just sort of, all right, I got this. And you catch your foot on a crate and just drop between the sections of the bridge, and you see these glowing undersides of the bridge as you just sort of pass them downwards, and you're like, oh, I guess I'm going to die. There's like just a moment for that to pass through your head, as all of a sudden you feel like this thud in your back. And you feel like hands gripping onto your shoulders, and there is a gargoyle that has caught you.
Aww.
And it's just sort of flying along like saying, hey, you fallen? Hey, I'll drop you back off for a fee, buddy.
Oh, fuck. I was about to say I grab my grappling hook and I try and throw it up as best I can.
Well, you still can to try
You
to
can
avoid
do that.
the
You can
fee.
do that instead if you want, but this is funny.
You don't want to pay the gargoyle.
I don't know how much the gargoyle is asking.
I just want a gold, buddy.
Ask him. Wait, how much?
I just want a gold, buddy.
One gold.
Uh,
I thought he said 20. I was like, huh?
Come on, I just saved your life. It's a small price to pay, brother.
Stop talking like that. You sound like
Now,
fucking like, a shitty
the
crazy.
smart thing to
on,
do.
brother?
The smart thing to do would be to pay the gold.
Yeah.
But Peppy is a college student and he is poor.
Okay.
So
Does he
he's
have
going
one
to
gold
take
on
the
him?
grappling hook out of his bag. And he's gonna throw it up to the edge.
Wait, what are you
Hey,
rolling
man, what are
on?
you doing?
What are you?
What am I gonna roll on?
Make an
Yeah, what are-
it's an athletics to throw that.
No. I mean, like, what is Bird? What is Bird gonna roll? Is he gonna roll like his real dice?
I'll roll my real dice. I've been
All right,
burned by
thank
quantum.
God.
Here, I'll roll my fucking obsidian dice. Let's see if Aiden can help me a little bit.
If he gets
that-
Knowing
that-
Aiden, he will kill me. But
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I don't think
I'm
that's a
trying
great
not to kill
idea,
anybody.
but-
That's why I
I
threw
know
the gargoyle
this
here.
is just happening. Rolling.
Yeah, just has that luck, you know.
No shit. I swear to fucking God, I right hand to any god above. It is a fucking 1.
Sweet, dude.
I swear
You gra-
to God above, it is another 1.
You grab
Well,
the
looks like you're paying a fee, man.
you
That's
grab
all.
the grappling hook, and as you're about
Can I keep my grappling hook, bro? Can I at least keep the grappling hook?
as you're about to grab the grappling hook, the gargoyle like lets go of one of your shoulders and like grabs the grappling hook and says, "Hey, fuck you, man! I want to get my money," and pushes it back into your backpack.
All right, fine. And I throw a gold at him.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey,
God damn it, motherfucker! Piece
yeah,
of shit!
brother.
Fuck!
He'll drop you
sound
off.
like-
He'll drop you
Sound
off
like the
next
fucking
turn.
Crazy taxi guy.
He'll drop you off next turn. So you're flying around the side on a gargoyle, like,
I got paid today.
That could have been so much
That
worse.
could have been so much worse.
I could have died in the third roll.
I actually,
should've died.
there's actually like a huge table of things for me to roll on for like random events that happen if you fall off a bridge or a tower in Sharn, because it's not unlikely to happen. It's a vertical city, and one of them is a gargoyle grabs you and demands to be paid to let you go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's just like Star Wars episode 2.
Easy taxi. Are you ready?
Yeah, it's like, hey, come
Here
on
we
up.
go.
All right, VOTHNAK.
Yeah,
Holy shit, dude.
Just a quick question.
I'm not gonna kill
Good.
you.
I don't like
No,
how good
I
you
no.
did that.
It's just the fact that it happened.
No, I know that's
So,
Shit.
how far down is it really?
to the. It's probably a good. To the next. You can't even see the bridges below. Wherever they are. There's just sort of like mist and clouds sort of drifting there. You've never been to Sharn, but you rode that elevator a while to get up to Middle Sharn, so you're not sure. It could be quite a drop.
Okay. Well,
VOTHNAK would not probably survive it.
I know.
I know you want to try a VOTHNAK meteor.
VOTHNAK's like, no, must get stick, and jumps down after it.
And they get caught by the gargoyle again and punches the gargoyle.
Still
You
in
fucking
troll
drop
mode.
He
Idiot.
lands on the gargoyle and kills it instantly.
And also kills that little, what was his name again? Peppy? Pepper?
Pepperoni or something.
Pepperoni.
Sure, pepperoni.
Alright,
Yeah,
but in
pepperoni.
troll mode, VOTHNAK's just gonna boom, Hulk bound straight past JAIN and this random civilian all the way up to this last area. And then as he lands there and he sees good old Grand reaching after that guy, he...
Actually, at this point, because there's not any combat happening, we can loosen this up a little bit.
Yeah, let's get loose.
Troll mode.
So you guys are sort of rushing towards this sky dock, essentially. I'll say you guys have enough time, and you guys are strong enough, and with Mighty Beans, he just sort of flings his little orb-shaped body around. He'll be fine. You guys are just hurtling, rushing towards the skydock as you see the bridge starting to separate further behind you, the island sort of rising and falling, hovering and just sort of sinking, collapsing as this bridge shatters into all these disparate fragments. Desperately reaching towards this skydock, where you can see that Warforged has already started to pull away and is maybe a good 30 feet, 60 feet off the edge, now departing. There are like 2 other sky coaches here, one of which is filling up with civilians, and another one where a guy's going like, oh!
I have a question. Does anyone have jump?
Jump like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see if old
No.
J. Oh, well, you're on a gargoyle. You're out of here.
Minor illusion count. I can minor illusion a stable
I
platform.
do have jump. Why?
Okay.
What
If
do you
you
mean?
cast jump on VOTHNAK, you could jump 48 feet.
I can do that.
Hey, how do you
Just-
calculate that?
It's your
It's
strength.
a little further than that,
I have to.
but that's good to
I have
keep in mind.
touch you. I have to touch you. That's the thing.
That's a
I want to see. How far could I jump?
What's your strength?
It's 19.
Pretty far, almost 60. 57.
What?
'Cause
Wait,
it jump
wait.
triples the distance.
Wait. I think. Wait, why would I need to like jump either of you when like fucking JAIN is all the way back there?
Because I could jump onto the Warforged ship.
I'm gonna be honest. Nick, me doesn't think that's a good idea right now. I think we should let him go and try and live.
I don't know, it might be fun.
No,
It'd be pretty fun.
You're
There's
not.
a there's a
People are
there's
gonna
a
do
there's
what
a
they wanna
there's a
do.
boat there you can follow.
Look, I'm an ex-cop. I need to get this man. He's destroying the city.
you should have shot him in the back when you had the chance. What the hell?
Yeah, shoot him in the back, you pussy bitch.
What did you say? Jane?
What?
X-crop.
What? What are you saying? Come over here.
She called you an X-crop.
Do you
What?
make a crop?
C-R-O-P.
Are you just casted jump?
On who? What?
Get me out of here. Well, you guys are getting onto the skydock area now, and you can see there's the coach filling up with people. There's the one that's relatively open, and then there's the coach carrying that the Warforged has commandeered. That's about 60 feet away.
Alright.
I don't feel
Then-
comfortable using jump on anyone, so I'm not going to use it.
Yeah, of course. That's fine.
Just keep it in mind. Let's see if we get closer.
You said there was one open.
There's
Thing.
one. It's not. it has a driver there, but he looks like he's not sure what to do.
Don't we have a guy here who's wearing a pilot's outfit?
He's not with us. He's on gargoyle.
Oh, yeah, he's on a gargoyle.
And as you guys say
And
that, do you pay the gargoyle?
Yeah, he did. I think.
Is he here?
Didn't he? Bird?
Oh yeah, I made the gargoyle. Yeah.
Oh, okay. As you say that, you just see a gargoyle swoop below, and you're as Peppy just sort of like rolls and tumbles in front of you.
Oh,
Whew. All right, need more training on that grappling hook. Where are we going?
we put
Oh,
the empty.
Getting on that.
Yeah, the nearly empty, the most empty.
There's a
airship.
there's a pilot, but like
All right, good idea.
And then we all get on there.
okay, so you rush onto there, and the guy's like, whoa, hi, a lot
Hello.
of trouble back there. Where do you want to go? Where we
That
away?
one.
What?
Warforged.
We're
I
chasing
go
a
behind
guy?
him. I go behind him and I like point my arm over his shoulder. I'm like, "Follow that air coach."
make a I don't know, persuasion.
Sure. Let's see.
Oh God.
Persuasion's +0. Fuck. Okay, quantum or obsidian. That's my 2 choices.
All right, what do you think?
They're both pretty
Make
bad.
it make
so
it with
you-
advantage.
Let's go.
Make it with advantage because everybody's saying it.
Sure.
At the exact same time.
Yeah.
11 and please God.
3. That's what we feel.
12.
He says, "This is not within my job description," and he throws the sky coach into gear and starts hurtling after the other
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea. Just to.
How much do air coach rides normally cost?
one.
Why does that make you think
We'll
that?
deal with that in a minute.
Well, I was gonna give him money now in case we jump off later.
What? You're gonna what?
Oh, you kidding me?
Now, how far is the ground?
Hold up.
I'm just thinking out loud.
I'm gonna change the map real quick.
Oh God, why are we doing this on the
Are
first?
we all in the same coach?
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Jay
Presumably.
Lodge grabbed Butterball. And brought him
This is the
with
best I got for a
Oh,
map.
he's
I'm
got
sorry.
fancy orb things on there.
Why are we chasing him? I just want to go back. Go back to Lord.
Are you kidding me, Dirk? This is a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Yes, and I only have one life.
And
yeah,
then
see, it's
and
once
then,
in a lifetime because we're about to die.
and then I move up to the front of the air coach and I like lean over them and point like I'm the thing
Oh, actually,
at the
let's
front
do
of a
the chase
massive
music
ship.
from before.
The figurehead is normally underneath the ship.
It's close enough.
So you could see the. Can you see?
I
Yeah.
can see the Warforged.
Yeah, you could see.
Yeah, we can see.
Oh, and us. There we are.
You
Is
could
he
just
within 60 feet?
you could just sort of make out that Warforged. You see this thing on the back here, like it is on yours? That's sort of like a raised lip. So you can just barely make him out. He's behind that. You don't quite have line of sight on him. But you see the boat, and you can sort of like just barely make him out as he is maintaining about 60 feet from you. As you start to like bob and weave through between the towers of Sharn, just swooping after him.
Dirk takes a swig of dragon's blood.
Jane, I guess you're up first. Go back into the initiative.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah, we're just gonna go back into the initiative.
okay.
We're gonna beat the shit out of this man. Robot thing.
This is cool.
We're gonna try.
Peppy's just thinking like this is just like his Japanese animes, except Pulp Fiction. But
I had this little jank ass sky coach chase thing just in case you guys decided to pursue him, and I'm glad you did.
yes. You
So-
dangle a sky coach chase in front of us in session 1, and you honestly think there's a non-zero chance that we're gonna take it? Like,
I didn't want to do it just to, just
Dirk
for
definitely didn't want to do it. He
Yeah.
just-
I wanted to halt that whole thing before it began by grappling him out the gate. But sadly, did not happen.
Oh God, I wish I just had a gun.
One of us could be on there.
All right. All I can do is magic missile right now.
You don't quite have line of sight on him, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. All I can do is nothing right now.
Okay.
I don't know. How's what do you want to call it? Stable are the
You can
airships,
hold
like-
it to a point where you can see him if you want.
Where's the point that I can see him? Can you point me to a point?
Well, I
where
mean,
can see him?
if he reveals himself, you can like hold it to if he reveals himself to release it if you want.
Oh, that's the only way? Okay. Well, then that is all I can do.
You could try and damage the airship to slow it down, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
You could if
Like
you
how
want to.
structurally
You could attack
stable
it.
are they?
Did you already explain what these were?
Oh, sky coaches. Excuse me. They're small. They're basically the cabs of Sharn. They're these sort of
Oh,
small.
I meant the blue and the purple thing.
Yeah.
I do like the explanation.
What
Yeah,
are
go
those
ahead,
blue
sorry.
purple things?
Could you can keep explaining what it is though, so if you wanted to know what the airplane was.
Nothing.
Yeah, there's a portal of magic missile.
Those are old things.
Should
Okay.
we worry about them?
No,
Maybe.
those aren't there. Sorry.
Mhm.
That was from when I was fucking around with shit. I'm sorry about that.
So sky coaches are the cabs that you go between the plateaus.
Essentially, they're not like the less. It's not necessarily financially viable to take cabs everywhere unless you're fairly, unless you've got a good steady income. So a lot of people will use like public transit elevators and shit. But these are a very nice way to get from place to place.
Okay.
And how stable or like structurally sound is like the propulsion and shit.
They fly magically. They don't actually have a propulsion system because Sharn is built on a manifest zone to a plane of air, essentially. These things just sort of fly because they do. And they essentially are steered.
So we wouldn't be able to sink him or anything.
You could damage it to the point where, like, it couldn't maintain its structural integrity, but it might take some heavy hitting.
Okay.
I don't hit very heavily.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if it's not realistic for us to just tear this thing apart in like 2 rounds.
Probably not.
I'm holding my action. You can
Okay.
move on.
Dirk,
Can I see the guy?
not quite.
Not quite. Is he within 60 feet?
He is within 60 feet, just about, but you can't really see him.
Okay, so I can't cast Toll of the Dead.
How's that work?
Does it say someone you can see?
Yeah. Creature you can see,
within
yep.
range.
You need to be able to see him.
Okay, he's gonna get high.
Sorry, what?
Who, Dirk?
Yeah, he's gonna take some dragon's blood.
Okay. So you pull out the dragon's blood and chug it.
I want it.
Hold up.
Yay! There's effects.
Make a wisdom save.
Give me a second. I have to scroll back up for wisdom.
That's just bad.
21.
21. Okay, you just feel the power surge through. You're like, and you guys see like Dirk takes out this little flask. It almost looks like a little flask of oil or something, but it's not full of oil. And he just chugs it, puts the flask away, and he just and you see like veins just start to glow in his face, just and
Oh,
like
God.
a gout of flame just bursts out of his mouth for a second. For a minute, your attacks are gonna do an extra D4 fire damage. And you watch as like reality almost seems to warp around him. Please give me a good.
I wonder if I can make these drugs.
And you see just manifesting mysteriously on the back of the thing, looking extremely scared, is a unicorn just going just like
Excuse me?
There's just a unicorn standing on the back trying to steady itself going.
Haha, funny horse.
Session 1, everybody, let's get it.
And it's like
Let's do drugs.
it's barely hanging on like.
Do drugs,
So,
kids.
wait,
You'll find a
everyone
unicorn.
sees a unicorn?
Yes, it just manifests. And Jane, you're like, oh, that's a familiar sort of thing.
Man, that's
Oh,
not
God.
something you should do on purpose. Drugs are bad, dude.
That's what you say.
Something wacky.
Yeah, that is what I said.
And you're wrong.
Grunt.
I give Grond back his axe.
And I'm gonna hold Toll of the Dead till I can see him.
So do
Okay.
we have 2 wild magic people, essentially?
You have a guy who can take drugs and surge.
Yeah, so 2 wild magic people.
That's
That.
Oh, is
Oh god, this is gonna be great. I love
one of
it
the
so much.
properties of Dragon's Blood. It has a chance to create a wild magic effect.
Hey, wait. Man, that unicorn should have spawned on that guy's ship.
That would've
Yeah,
been
but I
great.
like this. I already said it.
No.
It says within 5 feet of you, so technically I put it a little
Oh,
further away than it should
It'd be
be.
great within 5 feet of him is off the side of the ship.
I almost
Unicorn manifest.
I almost did that.
That would have been really fun.
So sad.
So
How
is
does
this unicorn
unicorn-
being created or taken from another place?
You have no idea.
You have
Alright.
no idea. That's why drugs are bad.
Wait, we might be able to kill it, like slaughter it, and then eat it later.
What the fuck, Judge?
Grond!
Well, hey, come on. VOTHNAK will put it to good use.
Is Sylvie gone?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
shit.
Oh, I was muted. Never
Oh,
mind.
okay.
Oh my god, he's gone.
Is the unicorn on top of the driver?
It's like on top of like the sort of hood on the back of the thing, and the driver's underneath it.
Oh,
He's like, "Hey, what's that noise above me?"
Don't worry about
I-
it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I can't really do much, but if he gets close enough, I guess I'll ready my hand axe. But I don't think
That's gonna be a
happen.
hell of a distance. I'm not sure you
Yeah,
can.
he's
I
60
think that's
feet.
beyond your even like far range.
40 is the far range.
Yeah, no,
so
that's just gonna disappear.
that's why I'm like, probably
I-
not, but
I-
I got nothing else.
I do have catapult. I mean,
Throw the hand axe into the air and you catapult it.
Pull.
if it, as so long as you don't mind losing a hand axe.
Because it's gonna
Nah,
be
I'm
gone.
good.
He just retrieved it.
Oh, okay.
So you want to just hang out because you're really far?
Yeah, there's I'll reassure. Here, I'll move back. I'll reassure the driver, and I'll make sure that the unicorn doesn't jump down onto the
The driver
the
and
section
doom
with
us all.
us on it.
All right, Judge.
Alright, now here's the thing. Can I do 2 spells at once?
Generally no, but what are you saying?
I want to, like, cast Jump on VOTHNAK, and then also cast Heroism on him.
I don't think you can do both.
Okay.
I'm pretty
How,
sure you
how
can't
can
do
I know when I can and can't do that, then?
Bonus action
do
for
different
free.
choices.
Are either of them bonus actions?
No.
Then no. I
Okay.
mean, you have one action.
Okay.
You could if you took some level some fighter and got action surge.
I suppose
Um,
that's true.
Yeah, alright. I get what you're saying. Then I'm going to cast Jump on VOTHNAK.
All right, VOTHNAK, you feel springy.
He's got a minute to have his jump duration or distance tripled.
Okay. Still a little far, but you're close.
I mean, okay, wait, before I cast it, does it look like we're going to catch up or get close within a minute?
Possibly. You have no idea how this is gonna go.
Can I hold my action?
I think VOTHNAK could actually close the distance.
If you hold it, it still uses a charge. If you don't cast.
So wait, like,
That's 45 feet, right?
Yes.
Well,
So-
48 feet is the jump.
Then I guess you could.
okay, or yeah, then I cast it on him.
All right. Boy.
Go with the speed, my culinary friend.
as you're sort of hurtling along, the wind sort of rushing past you, biting your skin. It's only like, this is the far south of the country, so despite it being like a winter day, it's still like it's the heart of winter, but it's still like mid-50s. It's not that bad. But the rush of the wind still stings cold. And you can see that Warforged sort of looks out and sees you in hot pursuit. As it leans into view, both JAIN and Dirk can do their held attacks.
Get him! Get him!
Oh, wait, I need to add one. Because I have to do this at second level. So, 1 plus 3. What's that? 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 4 is 12. 13. 13.
The arcane missiles crash into the soldier. Staggers back a little bit. Dirk?
Can I see him?
Yes.
I've seen him before my turn.
No, I mean, you said you were holding.
You're held
so-
there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to do that then.
I think he passes the wisdom save, though. That's, 20.
Yeah, it passes.
Okay, so I don't think it does any damage because it's a cantrip.
I roll the d20.
No. You roll a d100, please.
Okay, let me get my different thing. Can't open this. This is child-proof. There we go. Uh, 71.
JAIN, you suddenly feel powerful, and you guys watch as JAIN's flesh almost appears to visually harden and strengthen, and you can see her bulk up slightly. It's bizarre. JAIN, you have resistance to all damage for a minute.
Is that stone skin?
No, it's just
No, it's
resistance
just
to all
you're
damage.
resistant
You're
to
buff?
everything.
You're just
Like
resistant.
Scoob, I'm buff!
JAIN's swole all of a sudden.
It's a real waste.
It's like, oh boy. So that happens. The Warforged, however, reaches into its coat and produces a purple crystal.
Uh-oh.
The size
crystal
and
right there.
shade of an eggplant.
It's an eggplant.
It's not.
He brought the wrong crystal.
It's just, it's about that size and very dark purple. And he waves his fingers in the air in an incantation sort of shape, and then smashes the crystal on the deck of the sky coach. You hear that shattering sound that you heard in multiple locations back when those flaming creatures first appeared.
I turn around and I go, guys, he just broke an eggplant!
What?
Actually, you are towards the front, and you're relatively knowledgeable. Make an Arcana check.
Sure. I have +5 to that. I'll just do I'll do quantum. Fuck you, dude.
You roll again. Don't use quantum. Stop
Okay.
using quantum.
Listen, dude, everything I roll today.
I'm deleting that roll from your history because you need to stop using quantum.
You spend money on dice.
14
you
plus
use them.
5.
14 plus 5. Okay. You
19.
recognize what that is. It's not particular. It's kind of rare around these parts. That is a Kyber crystal.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that is an oh shit.
Guys, it's not an eggplant, but I wish it was.
Sure, don't tell us what it is.
You see,
Why do you
Jim,
wish there was an eggplant?
you see
Because he
Dirk?
just threw a Kyber crystal down.
One of these magical arcane crystals, best known for binding things within them. often used in the construction of. You would actually be explicitly very knowledgeable about these because kyber crystals are used for the bound elementals in airships and trains.
Yup. That's why I said, oh shit.
Yeah. And then you see this sort of something like sparks flash into the air, flares of magical energy that whip like tendrils, and suddenly something manifests from that crystal. This blue circular ring of arcane energy, pulsing with power and making a rumbling sound like an oncoming thunderstorm.
Is it a thunder elemental?
It is not. You have no idea what this is.
I don't know what it is. Oh, that's not good.
And it, with its extensive fly speed,
Oh no. I'm gonna regret bringing it to the front, huh?
probably,
I have 4 health.
Yeah.
is going to
good
rush
job,
here,
man.
and then you see it, and then you see it quiver, and then like almost collapse in on itself,
Can I?
and erupt out in a thunderous wave.
Okay, this is gonna be a stretch. If I see it coming, can I try and like dive off the side while hooking my grappling hook? Is that something that you're gonna allow me to do? Because I completely understand if you don't want me to, because the
Sure, fine, why not?
All right. I want to be
Because this is cool.
He's gonna fall again.
Roll it.
He traded unconsciousness for potential death.
Actually, it probably would have gone here because it could get here, so that's where it would go.
Does that just hit everybody then?
It's probably
Was it
gonna
a
hit
comp?
everybody.
What? Me?
So
Yeah.
what type of
It
roll?
could
Right.
reach.
No.
Sorry.
What type of roll should I roll? Acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
All right.
We roll a con?
Obsidian, don't fail me now.
We'll deal with that in a second.
That is a 14 plus 3.
17. It's pretty good.
Yep.
You see it coming. You're like, what is that? What is that? And you rack your brain, and you're a wizard. You're like, those previous things look like burning hands or some sort of flame. That looks like a fucking thunder wave. And you just sort of like,
Oh, I would know Thunderwave. I have it prepared.
yeah. You're like, that looks like a goddamn thunder wave, a living thunder wave.
Oh, I don't have it prepared, but I have it in my book.
And you jump backwards and just like slam that grappling hook onto the edge, grab onto the side, and now you're like swinging down below, being pulled along with the speed of this thing, just trailing like, ah! As above you hear the. I need everybody to make a con save.
Oh no! Except for me.
Why couldn't that have been a fucking...
Oh, very good, gentlemen.
Okay, wait. I have a question for the con save. Who's making it? Is it
It's
the other
Judge.
person?
It's Judge.
Who?
It'd be both of you, I think.
I mean, you're inside.
Actually, both of
Yeah,
you,
so
because both of you would be subject to this.
All right.
Because it's AoE.
Wait, no, that's a 4. I read fucking charisma.
It's a good thing my con saves are stupidly high. Who? 18 and 22.
Oh no, the push. There's
18
a
what?
push. Oh no.
Yeah, that's the
18,
point. That's why he
22.
used this one. So those of you who got above a 13, take, halved 5 points of thunder damage.
Hmm.
And you manage to, Jane, you take 2. You're like, what is this bullshit?
So how
and,
much damage would it have been?
10.
If you saved
Oh, yeah, I
5,
would've
if
been
you
gone.
failed not
It
5.
would have been 5 or 10.
if you,
Either way.
yeah, so you guys take 5, and you manage to stay put, like, woo! But, our buddy here, our chum, Dirk, takes 11 damage.
No.
You still conscious?
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't get hit at all, ever.
Okay. Just making sure. So you take 11 damage and you get blasted 10 feet back. Just.
Are there not sides on this thing?
Hold on.
There is a tail here that he could try to grab onto.
Oh wait, is this like a flying carpet? There are no sides?
There's like lips, but the force of this sort of blows him over the side. There's railings.
But it's only a lip?
It's only like a railing. It's open.
Yeah, it's like a, I don't know.
Wait, hold on.
Alright, what do you want me to roll then?
Make a dexterity or acrobatics, whichever you choose.
They are the same thing.
Here, I'll try to find a picture of us, guy coach.
Dex save or dex roll?
It's sort of like the railings on one of these bad boys. Like, it's
So
there,
he
but if
was
you get
so
pushed off by
short.
an explosion.
I think a
He
dex
was so
roll.
short that he just went under it.
No, he just. Sure. I mean, this thing. This is like a big, heavy, magical blast. He just gets launched, like spinning.
Yeah, like the top floor.
Yeah.
Like a.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. The top
Beyblade,
floor,
actually.
and it went under it.
He could. I mean, it's just that he's top heavy, so his head went over, and the rest of him was just forward.
Yeah. What'd you get on that roll, brother?
Are we doing a dex save or?
Yeah, I'd say save.
Okay, cool. Because that's a 13.
A 13? I'll say that's enough. So you flop down and you just like sort of bounce backwards and slide across this like bit of like metal tail on the back of this thing, and you just grab on and you're like, whoa, just like being like dragged along, feet in the air, just Peppy, you're swinging.
I'm fucking swinging, baby.
You're swinging.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try and get back up there. So is this gone? Like this boy's gone? Like it was just an explosion?
No, it's still there.
Oh. Don't like that. So I'm underneath the coach.
Yeah, you're like
Do I see
swinging
dirt?
now. Well, you're not really
Do I-
swinging, you're trailing, essentially, because it's
Do
going
I see Dirk hanging on for dear life?
You can probably barely make out his little feeties.
You also see him vibrating from all the drugs.
All the drugs, just massively vibrating. He's just gonna shear off that wing from the vibrations.
Yeah.
How's the unicorn doing?
The unicorn is going, ah!
In a man's voice.
Yeah.
Go, Charlie. I guess I'm gonna try and climb up the rope because I don't know that thing's still there. I mean,
All right, so you clamber up easy enough, and you manage to get back up top, and you're like, oh, there it is.
hey guys. Oh fuck.
That's your movement.
I cast.
I'd say you
what
could
do
get
I
up here
cast?
because you dropped from.
Yeah, that's sort of where I thought I was gonna be coming up. I cast. I guess I'll cast Magic Missile on it.
Okay. Roll damo.
Let's see. Oh, just damage?
Yeah, Magic Missile
I've never
auto
actually
hits.
rolled Magic Missile, I don't think.
Magic Missile always hits. So just roll, if
Got it.
it's first level, 3d4 plus 3.
Got it. I'll use my...
It's toasty down here, bro.
D4, that's the pyramid, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes. I only have 2, so that's 3 of these. So 4, 2.
While Dirk struggles on the side, I'll be right
4
back.
plus 3. So 8, 9, 10, 13 damage.
13. You see it just rip through this thing. It just sort of like quivers and flickers in place, and just you could hear this like rumbling, like a deep thunderstorm. That did a lot of damage to it. It looks like, honestly, it's barely keeping itself together.
All right, who's
VOTHNAK.
next?
VOTHNAK. Now, since this jump is further than my walk speed, I guess I have to dash to do it.
Probably, yeah. Or get a running start.
Okay, then we'll have a running start. I got 10 feet between me and the edge of
Oh
the
yeah,
ship.
there you go.
So, I
Thank you, tiny robot.
and
What? I am big.
and then I enter troll mode and almost knock you aside again. It's like a second thunder wave has been cast, almost, and
VOTHNAK leaps and just hurtles through the sky, crossing the distance between the sky coaches, landing on the back of the other one. You see it like buckle and like dip to the side, like somebody really heavy got into the front of a sedan. And it just sort of like tilts to one side and then drops again. And VOTHNAK stands.
And where exactly do I land on this?
You land on like a hood, like just above where this guy is.
All right. Then I'll use the rest of it. I'll dash to get more movement, and then try to find him. Jump down onto the hood.
You see him. He's right there at the controls, and he looks at you with
I'm back.
visible shock.
I
Memorize.
get up within 5
memorize-
feet of him, and I brandish this very large log with the beautiful leaves at one end and little blades installed in the other end, and you see, well, he sees written along the side of it in a surprisingly fine hand, VOTHNAK.
Fuck you!
Oh god.
I will wait to get my chance next round.
Jane.
Hit him in the head.
Okay. I'm going to climb out and try to help Dirk.
Okay. He's like here, but you can like go here.
Well,
and, like,
can I not shimmy over
no,
there?
you can
or-
like get there and like shimmy over there towards him. Make a This kind of feels to grab him back. I'd say probably like an athletics check.
Okay. I can use tides again, right?
Yes. You get it back when I make you surge.
Okay. That was better. 15.
All right. You reach across and call upon chaos as the magic sort of swirls around you for a second. You lean across, grab onto Dirk's hand, and sort of like, woo! With your new momentary buff physique, toss him back over your shoulder, back onto the sky coach, and he just sort of rolls there and comes to a stop.
Yeah.
Dirk is safe.
Dirk puts out a thumb up on his back.
He's just lying there.
Am I with the unicorn?
You are right by
No,
where
it's
the
on that
unicorn is, and it's looking at you, and it looks very confused.
Yeah, I
The
look at the
unicorn also gives a
unicorn.
thumbs up.
You guys are
I look at the unicorn too, and I'm like, huh.
just making silent eye contact.
Yeah, no, my turn ends just like, huh.
That's a unicorn. Dirk, it's your turn.
I can't see him yet, can I?
No, he's back hidden again.
Well, I'm just gonna hold Toll of the Dead. About all I can do.
You can see the thunder wave thing.
Oh
just
yeah,
standing on
can
our
he
ship
attack
still.
that?
You can't see that, yeah.
Oh, I can attack them.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the same as the burning hand thing.
it's, yeah.
Is that from the
Oh.
Stalker 2 trailer?
Yes it is.
Okay.
That's a screenshot.
Okay.
Oh, the ball thing is.
It's alive.
That's the thunder, the living thunder wave.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty cool.
Can you learn how to do that? I want to do that.
So I'm gonna. Go here, sneak attack it because I can. Haha. It's broken.
Dude, Thunder... I mean, not Thunder... making living spells, it seems like a really obvious conjuration gimmick
Yeah.
for summers.
It's really, it's one of the cool, literally, like, when I was going through Eberron, and I found out about living spells, I was like, those are going in there early.
Wait, we have a conjuration guy, don't we?
You have an
Like
illusion.
pepperoni?
No, illusion.
Oh, illusion.
So what are you doing? Just trying to stab it?
Yeah, and I
It-
can sneak attack.
It's
right?
engaged
Because
with
it's
Judge,
that
so you
way.
get sneak attack.
Okay, cool.
You don't get advantage unless you want to flank it. You would get advantage like that.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll do that, and then fucking run away after I do it.
Okay.
Okay, well, fuck that die. That rolled away. I don't know where that is.
Lame die, lame die.
Oh boy, what die rolls right here? By the way, I'm using my short sword because it's 1d6 and I can still use that with a sneak attack. And I don't think it matters because I got a 13 again. Wait, what's 8 plus 5?
8 plus 5 is 13.
Yeah, I can do math.
That just misses.
Ooh.
You lash out towards it and it just rumbles out of the way.
Okay, what? How many movements did I use? I was what here?
Yeah.
1, 2.
You use like 20,
Oh, boy.
20 feet movement.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to a railing.
Okay. Grunt.
I am going to try to slap this thing really hard with axe.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 22.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, nice! 12 slashing.
You swing that axe down and it passes through it and you see it just ripple and disperse.
Oh god, I thought you were going to say explode again.
No, it's gone. Woo! Judge?
Fuck, I don't know what I can do.
You can do a jig.
Do a full jig.
Maybe I will. What's your jump distance, Grand?
I have 19 strength, so that, I think?
Yeah, 19
What?
feet.
19 feet?
Huh.
So then 19 times 3, that's...
57.
So even farther.
So yeah, you can get over there. I'm going to run up to him. And I'm going to say,
Shit, dude.
touch.
And you
And I
touch it.
touch him.
Watch.
And suddenly you
What are
feel
you
great
touching?
jumpness
What are
within
you
you.
touching?
You can jump far.
Alright, cool.
Cool.
It's just a
Yes.
motivational speech. Then he falls and dies.
Yeah, I jumped for him like he didn't fucking have to kill me.
The Warforged.
Jump.
Nikan's turn is
Face to face with you.
Big stick man.
It's hard to read the expression of a Warforged, but you can see determination in its eyes.
How about a little bit of surprise?
As it suddenly grips the controls and wheels the sky coach around.
Oh god. Uh-oh. Problematic.
Interesting.
Problematic.
They expect one of us in the wreckage. It's gonna be me.
And then,
That's how warp works.
as the wind sort of whips around you,
Oh no.
it starts to drive it straight for the other one.
Ay caramba.
Yes.
Dirk starts screaming.
And as it sends it on this collision course, it looks at you and it says, "I'm sorry." And then it jumps off.
Can I cast Featherfall on him?
Can I get an opportunity attack, right?
What's the range on Featherfall? Does it have to be
Fuck, it
willing?
better be. I don't think so.
What does it
Featherfall.
say?
It is 60 feet. It does not have to be willing. It just says a creature within 60 feet.
Yeah. You can choose up to 5 creatures.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it does say that.
Oh, 5 creatures. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Give it
Okay,
dirt!
so
I mean, you can cast Featherfall on it if you so desire.
Now remember, I don't have any more spell slots left, so
It's up to you. What are you doing, man?
so it would be not me and not someone else. Can anyone else fly or anything?
Dirk cannot fly.
Why do you want
He
to
is
cast
just
Featherfall on the
drugs.
Warforged?
Because
To
you
make
gotta have
him
to,
not
you gotta
fall
have to
so
capture
fast.
him alive. We have to know why he did this.
No. Look. We're more important than him, all right? Because
True.
I'm me, he is.
Either
he.
way, 5 people is not 6.
He's pretty cool.
Okay, well I dibs. No
Make a snap decision.
Are we jumping off the ship? What's going on?
Well, the ship's about to get hit.
Yeah.
Say Dirk.
Fuck it. I say, fuck it. I cast it on everyone but me.
Which is okay. So the party.
An interesting
All right.
decision. Let's see if it pays
And
off.
not the airship driver.
Well, of course
guy.
not.
He'll be
I don't
fine.
I don't want to pay him.
No, he's an airship driver. He's a Featherfall token.
He does have an Featherfall
Alright.
token.
That's true.
Wait
all
a
right.
minute.
So the
I just grab onto the unicorn.
The
What?
Warforged descends, gravity taking hold, hurtling downwards. I'm actually going to make a check.
I'm out of
Now,
first
hold a
level
second.
spells.
It's not raw, but can I grapple him as an opportunity attack?
I'm going to say no.
Well, I'm still gonna hit him with the log.
You
I
can
am
hit him
raging.
as he goes.
Just fucking home run him. Just
That's like a 25 or something.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus.
God.
You kill him before he hits the ground.
So you knock him unconscious and then he just fucking
14
on.
bludgeoning.
14.
Fuck.
You see, this actually launches him further. As he gets basically like baseball batted off the edge. Now I'm gonna make that check. Yeah, okay. As he descends, you see the wind sort of like the force of the wind rips the coat from his body and sends it hurtling into the air. A fluttering leather parachute without a rider, swept up and now descending towards this imminent impact. And below, the Warforged falls and falls, and as he approaches a pillar, you see the telltale glow of an activated feather token as he drifts
Okay,
out of
good.
sight behind a pillar in smoke.
I expected that.
All right. Now,
And now
I
the
don't
crash
really-
happens.
no, I don't suppose there's any time.
Everybody needed to make dexterity saves.
What if I'm willingly jumping off?
Then you're a crazy person. It's probably not gonna explode it, but there's a chance that you're probably gonna be thrown.
Okay.
Dex save.
These things are
Dex
built
save.
really sturdy.
That's a
Oh. I'm getting
Can
through.
my dex save decide whether or not I jump onto the unicorn?
Yes.
Okay. Let me actually.
Okay, so wait, to make sure that I did this right, it's like you roll a d20 and then you add the plus whatever is in the saving throw column.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Jane leaps onto the back of the unicorn, which goes and like sort of collapses down onto here with Jane on top,
What a majestic creature.
and it's just sort of going. VOTHNAK is lifted clean off his feet as the impact. The bow of the other airship just spears into this one, piercing through the hull and causing both to sort of ram and sort of tilt and tip, buckling both because of the force and the direction, VOTHNAK is launched in this direction. And just for comedy's sake, we'll say just as Grand is about to lose his balance, VOTHNAK pancakes him back onto board the ship.
Oh. Gron?
Well, that wasn't according to plan.
And as the ships now, because of the intersecting sort of speed of the collision, they're now like spinning through the air. And you guys are like hanging on through the centrifugal force.
Centrifugal.
Centrifugal, whatever.
Centrifugal.
I mean centrifugal.
I've never heard that word before.
It's
I've
like-
only read it. I've only read it.
It's when you spin it. Oh, you know what it is, but it sounds like that.
But is it centripetal or centrifugal?
And as you guys are gripping on, like, there's not much you can really do with the speed of how it's spinning, as it's slowly starting to slow down, and you're like, okay, we might not drop out of the sky. This thing feels like it's shaking, but we might not drop out of the sky. You all of a sudden see several sky coaches swinging up beside you.
Oh no.
One below, two on either side. Painted Sharn Watch red.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And you see lines of watchmen, some aiming crossbows, others aiming wands. And one stands at the bow of the rightmost sky coach, holding a wand to his mouth like a microphone. And he shouts, "Stop right there! Lay your weapons down and don't move a muscle! This is the watch!"
I put my hands up.
I
the
say again,
unicorn.
disarm yourselves or you will be shot!
Okay, I thought you were
Dark
just spinning,
comply.
but I put Lognak down.
Okay, but it would be really cool if you all just jumped off the side.
Depends. How
There's
high
one
up are-
below you.
I mean,
You're all featherfalled.
Wait,
Do
no,
I
there's
know
one
that?
below us. There's
I
one
don't know.
below us.
There is a watch sky coach below where you are.
Damn it.
You could.
And they have
you could.
crossbows. They could shoot us.
Yeah, I guess.
'Cause what Featherfall is like what, 30 feet?
600 feet.
Oh no, it's 60 feet.
The range, yeah. Okay.
I do have invisibility.
I look like a fucking princess, you guys. I just need you fucking to know that. I'm riding side saddle on the back of a unicorn, and I'm wearing like the smartest little outfit you ever seen.
And the wind is like blowing your hair to the side because it's still kind of spinning a little bit.
But you're still Jane.
Yeah, so I'm like gorgeous.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck do you mean?
I may
by
have a
that?
ghastly scar, but I'm hotter than you.
No, I'm
bitch.
just saying. I'm not saying the looks. I'm saying you're Jane.
Yeah, I have really high
I
charisma.
don't
Everyone
know
loves
what you
me.
mean.
Wait a second.
What are you getting at?
Dirk has illegal drugs on him.
You better toss it.
Well. Oh,
Well, you better take them
Oh,
quick.
that's a 19.
How many can you drink
put
at
'em
once?
in your butt.
Put it in your butt.
All
How
right,
many
all right,
can you drink
Dirk.
at once?
Dirk, you've been through this road before. You don't even need to make a check. You just watch as Dirk looks around really quickly, grabs a handful of vials and closes his eyes, and then
Four downers.
You don't need to drink them.
that's not what I was
don't need-
implying.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah,
how many
up
checks
there.
do I need to
He
roll?
put them in his bag. is
He
what he was
put him
doing.
in his
He
butt,
put them in
dude.
his
His
pocket
prison
of
wallet.
sorts.
his prison purse. Or
You've
whatever
got
the
him
fuck.
hidden, don't worry.
He pulls out
Oh,
the
okay.
wallet.
I'll put them back. The way they made that sound was I
Those
was just
vials
popping them real
break.
quick.
Hoo
Yeah,
boy.
it actually sounded like he was uncorking them.
I
Yeah.
didn't think that.
I
Nick was on
immediately
the
was
same
like,
boat.
all right, time to bird overdose.
Are the rest of you complying, or?
Yeah, I also say you're missing the man actually did this. He jumped
Silence!
off and went.
What? His hands are in the
Outside
air.
of the prison pocketing, Dirk complies.
Peppy, you
I'm
rogue,
looking
you
around,
wild card.
and I realize there's not really a way out of this situation.
Okay.
He also realizes he doesn't want to be a felon on the run, so he also.
He's like, oh,
I'm
wait a
also gonna
second.
say that they're not gonna be too kind if you do anything, because we don't look very human.
Yeah, well, I mean, speak for
Tell me
yourself.
something I
but-
don't already know. I'm going Jeffro.
It was more for VOTHNAK to be aware of.
So,
Yeah.
It's 12 a.m.
the watch comes aboard, and all of you are cuffed and booked. Separated quickly. Taken into paddy wagons. Flying paddy wagons, of course.
Of course.
Lifted up and over to the district of Dagger Watch, the watch home turf in Dura. Pulled from cage to cage. Any attempt to talk past names is met with silence at best, a backhand at worst. The watch does not suffer backtalk. The watch isn't looking for your side of the story, not yet, anyways. Many of you beaten and bruised from the fight, you hope to catch a moment to rest your eyes, but every time you get a chance, you're pulled somewhere else. Feels like this watch garrison is the size of the whole fucking city. And finally, you're brought to a room. Dark, stuffy, windowless. Desk in the middle. One chair at the far end, 6 chairs on the near end. Some kind of ever-bright lantern, hood pulled low, resting on the table. You're all together, but you're not doing so hot. Most of you are just cuffed. JAIN, they've tied some kind of bright red ribbon around her neck. Grand knows things like this are standard protocol for changelings. Give them something defining just in case. There's no cuffs big enough for VOTHNAK, so they've chained his wrists. And the steel bites. They have also muzzled him.
Oh no.
That's not standard protocol, but those who know the watch cannot be surprised.
Did they put corks on his horns? Or teeth?
Did they arrest the unicorn?
They put child bumpers on his
The unicorn actually, as the Sharn watch approached, the unicorn vanished out of existence because it only lasts
Jane
for a
fell
minute.
on the floor.
And Jane just sort of dropped into the waiting arms of watchmen.
Nice.
So wait, they carried her wedding style?
For like a half a second before they went, what are we doing? And then they cuffed her like, and you guys are just sort of left in this room, cuffed. VOTHNAK barely able to move his mouth.
Gosh, that's really sad.
Yeah.
It's really sad to hear VOTHNAK right now. Well, I guess we're gonna wait for someone to talk to her.
Yes.
That wasn't Jane speaking. That's
Oh.
This isn't really how I expected my Tuesday to go.
it's Sewell.
I should have been out of Sharn and into a, SkyTrain by now.
What's that? You going for some kind of adventure?
You know what? Right. Oof.
Some extra credit. I guess
Extra
that's off
credit?
the menu for a little while.
Yeah. VOTHNAK is gonna take a second and sort of focus and tense up a second. And then I'm gonna roll a die real quick.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is he gonna go troll mode?
All of his burn scars and like the bruising from the thunder wave heal.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
full health.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
What?
troll regeneration thing.
Oh.
You see his wounds just close visibly next to you.
Yeah, I
I
guess that
forgot
can
that
happen
about
now.
trolls. That is totally a thing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
very annoying to fight them.
yeah.
And then he just like a sigh as he is slightly feeling better despite still being chained up and muzzled.
Are there any guards in the room?
There's nobody in the room currently.
Oh, okay. I thought that's
Can
why I
you
was being
describe
quiet.
the
I thought.
room- What type of room is it supposed to be again?
It's like a small windowless. It almost looks like an interrogation room.
Okay. And there's an ever bright lamp.
Yes,
Hey.
it's the hood is pulled low, so it's very dim, but there is light.
We can see.
Would Dirk have been in here
Peppy
before?
tries to like get up.
Probably not
like,
this room
stand.
specifically, but you've seen the inside of rooms like this before.
And what do they typically connotate?
That somebody's gonna talk to you, and it's probably not gonna be in a friendly tone.
This might not be great.
Peppy tries to like stand up
Yeah.
from like his crisscross applesauce that he's in.
You can move your legs, but you're cuffed like behind the chair.
Oh, got it. Never mind then.
Is anyone wearing any hats?
Yes.
Yes.
Jane's wearing a hat.
Jane's wearing a hat. Peppy's wearing a hat. Vothnak's wearing a hat.
Sure.
I did give Judge a hat as per our agreement from session
Okay.
0.
Judge
I would
loves
give
his
him that. I would give him a hat
The
for our outing today.
Yes.
the guards have confiscated your weapons and your belongings other than what you're wearing.
I thought
My
you
hat,
were gonna
not
say
my hat.
answer hats.
They have not confiscated your hats.
Oh,
Actually,
man.
it looked like one of them was gonna take the hat off of VOTHNAK and then saw the look in his eyes and just put it back on.
Right.
So wait, did they take our hats?
Somebody
No!
almost de-hatted VOTHNAK and then saw the look in his eyes and put it back on.
They even tied the strap.
Yeah,
He still has one. No,
With the sticker intact.
yeah.
they knew because he still has one troll mode left today.
Oh god.
Dirk starts messing around with everyone's hats with his invisible mage hand.
Yep, I guess that's something that's gonna happen now. Fucking okay.
Oh no, this room may be haunted.
I look at Dirk. I'm like, yeah, haunted.
Yeah. Hey, you know that's original standard issue, right? That's hard to get.
I'm keeping this ribbon.
I'm gonna go pee. You guys can keep talking.
I feel as if God has left the room.
Does anyone else want to smite God right now?
Oh, really?
No. Okay, that's fair.
Who wrote my name on the list?
What?
What list?
The list?
The shit to do.
Oh, on the roll 20.
Who
I
wrote
have
my name?
no idea.
That was not me.
Well, it's your color though.
That was not me.
But it's your color though.
I know.
But it's your color though.
But anybody can use the colors.
No, it's obviously locked to your color.
No.
See,
I
tried
think
to
he's
write.
making a joke that he did it.
Peppy looks
If I
like
tried to
Sharn.
write it, it would be purple.
Okay.
You see?
E.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys are all sitting there,
Oh, I can't erase it. What?
I don't know how to erase.
suddenly, the door slams open.
Right.
And
Many cellos start plucking.
many cellos start to pluck. You see this huge half-orc enter. Past
Is he wearing
six,
a-
past 6.5 feet. Dark eyes, old facial scars. There's an intricate tattoo spreading onto his neck from beneath his collar. And he's wearing this tight red watch overcoat, stretched to the brink over his chest, threatening to send brass buttons flying around the room like ricocheting bullets. And he
His
leans
bonnet is
against the
gonna
wall
burst.
and he looms with his arms folded. And then suddenly, the chair pulls out and another figure hops up into the seat. You didn't even see them enter. It's a gnome. short even for that, in a coarse black and red coat. He has oily, slicked-back bluish hair, a tightly trimmed, neat goatee, and a huge, bulbous nose. He looks pissed.
I sort of smirk a little bit. I look over to get to the other people. I'm like, I've read about this before. It's good cop, bad cop. Let's take a look.
Are you wearing hats?
Let's take a look.
Check a look.
Let's take a look.
Check a look.
Hey, check this out.
Dirk's gonna mess around with our hats if they're wearing hats.
Yeah, right now he tipped Janie's hat to look like a stylish side.
The
She
gnome
looks very
fixes Dirk with a glare that makes it clear that he knows exactly what Dirk is up to.
Looks down. And then messes with Jane's hat.
He looks at you again.
Oh.
Gentlemen, ma'am, you are in a world of shit. Name's Detective Dorian. It's my job to assess what went on with that little fireworks display down in the bazaar. And assess I have. But before we get on to the prizes, why don't we take a look at tonight's lucky contestants, huh?
And he has papers that he pulls from within his coat and he sets down in front of him. Looks up at Dirk.
Dirk. No last name recorded. Street name Butterball.
Peppy smiles.
Judge looks over at him. Butterball?
I look at him incredulously.
Suspected connections to organized crime. You've been through the system once or twice, haven't you, little guy?
Is he taller than him?
Many of the other.
This guy's shorter than him.
Running with worse and worse crowds. Bracelets must be well fitted to those ugly green hands by now.
Hell.
He looks sad.
He just looks away.
Oh,
He looks
man.
at Peppy.
Pep Galda. Moorgrave University, college boy, huh? Can't imagine this'll look good on your permanent record.
Mentions that, and I look very scared.
You know, I always see those Moorgrave brats out drinking past sundown, raising hell, but not you, right? No, you got more explosive inclinations.
Oh, bullshit. Come on. No repercussion?
He just sort of glares at you.
Them's fighting words.
Looks at Judge.
J-Udge.
Judge, yes.
Warforged. Weirdest looking fucking Warforged I ever seen.
Shit, you guys have had rights for what? Not even 2 years and you're already starting shit?
I did not do that.
Makes a fella wonder why we bothered.
But it was another Warforged.
You know, I got a cousin in Karnath might be looking for a good worker. I'm just saying, you know.
My gosh.
Is this the gnome? This is
He
the gnome.
did offer him a job,
We're
but
about
at
to
the same
become
time.
racist to gnomes.
They don't get paid in Karnath.
Yeah, no,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's a slave thing.
Oh, okay.
One of those slave things
that's you may start to understand why Judge doesn't want to talk about Karnath.
Even though the fact that I've never been there.
Even though the fact that he's never been there, but don't worry.
I
nobody
might be
knows that.
pretending to be a slave.
Our viewers don't know that yet. Anyways, looks over at Jane.
Jane. Tailoring down Casson Bridgeway.
He holds up his sleeve. You can see that it's looking a little raggedy around the edge.
You can fix this cufflink.
Yeah.
Alright, I might pay you a visit.
And a changeling, too. How many shops you got around these parts? Huh? How many faces you trying on?
I don't own it.
Shit, I ought to keep you locked up on principle. Definition of a fucking flight risk.
You
That's
can
a
fly?
thing in this universe because of the flying thing.
They mean lip.
Looks over at Grand.
Yeah.
Henry Varzok. Street
It's
name
Grand.
Grand. Suspected connections to organized crime. Definite connections to us. Watch Dropout, huh?
It wasn't very agreeable.
It's alright, it's not your
Neither was
fault.
the
It's not your fault. Most monsters can't hack it. He looks back at the half-orc behind him. Eli here, he's one of the good ones.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fuck you.
But you... Shit, what a mess. Does anybody have
Yo,
good
what
insight?
Let
I'm
me see.
pretty sure I do.
insight?
Just out of
-2.
curiosity.
That's a no for
Insight,
me.
I have +4.
I got +2.
I would say Dirk can see that when Detective Dorian says that Eli, the large half-orc back there, sort of like glares at the back of his head. He didn't seem like he was a fan of that statement.
yeah.
Dark is thinking about fucking with the hat again.
He looks back towards VOTHNAK, muzzled. VOTHNAK. Says you got here today, son. Couldn't give it 24 hours before you got into some shit. Got a charge on entry, too, I hear. Maybe you didn't get the memo. We do things different here than in Droaam. It's okay. I'm sure we'll get to know each other. You'll be taught, right? So quite a fucking crew, huh? Big grab bag and all of its shit.
What a potty mouth.
And today we had a tragedy. First day of the new year, and the bazaar gets hit with some fiery nonsense. Oh, the humanity. Bodies in the street, bridges falling out of the sky. Well, I take this shit seriously. The Watch takes it seriously. And your reckless bullshit endangered a lot of people today. Running around, starting fights, causing panic. Who knows how much worse that situation became because you got involved. Now, I got reports those things blew fire all over the bridge once you started swinging. Vigilantes pouring oil on the fire, so to speak. And then the bridge drops, bang, boom. Who's to say that didn't happen because you stepped in? Bad situation worse as things escalated. And the chase and the damage to the sky coach is unbelievable. Like I'm reading some kind of 2-crown adventure novel. Who do you think you are? A bunch of monsters trying to do the job of the Watch.
We got closer to finding the guy than you did.
Insane damage to the bazaar. We got bodies piled up. And because our investigation was interfered with, we have no primary suspect. Only a bunch of negligent nobodies endangering the good honest folks of this city. I hate to tell you, but this is a thronehold nation. Maybe some of you aren't familiar with how it works. There are consequences here. Now, the law says I can't lock you up for the damage and the bodies, although by all rights I should. 'Cause technically you didn't do it. The law is more elastic on the subject of fines, however. For reckless endangerment, negligent vigilantism, obstructing watch efforts. Let's throw in some association with known criminal elements as a little garnish. That comes out to about, say, 500 gold galifars each. Standard statute for fines of this kind is 30 days, or you're looking at a formal trial and years of hard labor. I suggest you start searching through the couch cushions for spare crowns, kids. Alright, I'm done here. I'm heading to drinks with Lieutenant Ratzinger. Boys! And the door swings open, and watchmen file in like good little toy soldiers. And Dorian gives them a nod and says, dump these guys somewhere. And departs. And the watchmen grab you, start muscling you through the halls, pushing your heads down towards another paddy wagon. Oof, that one's too loud.
Their hats start getting
a little bit.
misaligned
Sorry.
mysteriously.
Their hats misalign. The wagon shakes on the way down, the guards inside preventing you from speaking to one another. But before long, the doors are booted open again, and you're tossed out onto the street. It's Khalistan. Deep, deep in the shadows of Dura, darker still since night has apparently fallen. You don't know how long you've been in there. The rain is pouring, and here just outside of the tower, beneath bridges and walls and the whole city above, it's impossible to tell if there's actually a storm, or if the bridges are dripping again, or if the condensation inside the towers is built up again. Rats scurry through the puddles of water, and hooded figures turn away, moving along their own shadowed paths. And the buildings, squalid and cramped together, almost seem to leer at you, some with dark, hollow interiors, others with glowing windowed eyes. As the wagon lifts off and departs through the mist and rain and dark, you hear a little magical spark of flame, a little and standing just a little bit out of the way of the rain, under an awning that belonged to a shop that used to exist, you see the big tattooed orc, Eli. Must have gotten out of the wagon. Must have rode in front. He's lighting some sort of hand-rolled cigarette with an oval-shaped stone. And he looks up at you and he says, anyone smoke?
Yeah.
You guys were given back all your stuff, by the way.
Oh, cool.
All right.
So we
No
can leave.
thank.
I begin to walk away.
Were we being released?
I also really like.
I'll
Yeah,
take
no, I think we're good.
Dirk takes a smoke.
But
He
have I seen this guy before? Does he live in Cousin Bridge or not?
actually, you're pretty sure you have seen this guy before walking a beat in Cassenbridge. You're not sure if he lives there.
Oh.
You take a cigarette. He hands it to you and he lights it with this magical stone.
That's dope.
And you feel very, very warm, almost snug as you breathe in the tobacco. He says, Fernian tobacco, grown in a manifest zone. Right thing for a cold night like this.
Thank you.
You don't smoke, do you?
I don't have.
He just wanted some. He was like, "Oh, that's a drug."
Typically, I don't have the amount of good, money for it. So no.
Listen, if I could afford it, I would.
That is true. It's like 14 gold a pack.
I wanted to apologize for all that back there. I'd have said something then, but chain of command, you know how it is.
Wait. This is the good one.
This is
the big
Eli.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Name's Elias Caddick.
He's the half orc, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the good one that the
He
gnome referred to.
literally, as
The
he says that,
good one.
he puts
The
up his
He's one
he
of
puts
the-
up his fingers in quotes, like with like the cigarette between his fingers. One of the good ones.
That's a lot to finger quote.
Pretty fucked up.
You're getting fucked over. I think you know that.
Yes.
It's happened
No
multiple
shit.
times.
I call it
I
scapegoat.
wish to crush the gnome between my metal fingers.
Oddly enough, I agree with the big metal guy.
Not like gnome.
It's not even
That-
scapegoating, it's stupider than that. Fact is, Watch is embarrassed. Took them that long to get to the scene of the crime, and no one was on patrol on that bridge in the first place. By the time they reared their heads, the whole damn thing was collapsing. They fucked up and they know it. So they need someone to blame for it. Guys who attacked the bridge, sure. Good targets, except they got nothing and weren't even there. That don't explain why they were so late. So it falls on you. Vigilantes, causing a scene, escalating, making a mess of things, obstructing, so forth. Barely makes a lick of sense, but it don't need to, just needs to look okay from a distance. Nobody's gonna dig too deep into it, but they will enforce that fine.
So, pay a lot of money.
I am not going to pay.
Is there a deadline or something?
They probably won't be able to find
30
me
days is a
anyway.
standard.
What'd you say?
30 days is a standard.
13 days.
Wish
no.
I could help you more.
Need money.
I'd love to help you if I could find a way. I'd tell you to get a
Help
lawyer if
us
I thought it
kill
could make
the
a difference.
gnome.
That ain't gonna make a difference.
It will make Judge feel better.
Dorian acts big, but that wasn't his call. Truth is, Watch wants a payday for screwing a pooch, and they want it out of your pockets.
Do we have to kill them all?
That's
recommend
not really possible, I think.
Why not?
There's a lot of them.
Oh,
Well, one could say that they're everywhere.
oh. This makes
Except at the
Judge very sad.
I don't
If
suppose.
Judge could feel emotions, which he cannot. Ha ha ha.
I don't suppose none of you has a rich uncle.
No.
No.
I'm an orphan.
No, I don't have anything. I only have my job.
Well, truth is, Sharn's the best place to be for your problem, honestly. There's plenty of work to be had that pays mighty high. It's a town where problems run deep and people pay through the nose to fix it. I heard what you really did, before they put a spin on it. Might be you got the talents required to dig yourself out of this hole. They got them public access job boards across the city. Open them for a small fee, or you get steady work from one of guilds. Just suggesting options.
Is this stuff going public?
They'll keep your names out of it. Can't be. They'll put your names in it. But you might hear some noise from the press. Might be someone comes to talk to you. But I don't expect they'll put your names in it.
While he's talking, do I notice any of my shit that I stole missing?
All of it was such garbage that they assumed it was just stuff you had on you.
Nice,
So you still
dude.
have
Head
it.
start, dude.
Listen, I'm sorry about this. I know the watch is, shit. I've had my thoughts about quitting. Like you did. I don't blame you.
Yeah, wasn't a real fun time.
I suppose I just don't believe in lost causes. Giving up on a broken system.
Is his hat mildly disaligned?
It's slightly. He's not actually wearing a hat.
Fuck. Is anything mildly disaligned?
One of his buttons is sideways.
Dirk fixes it invisibly.
I figure if I can make a difference in people's lives, try to help people, if I can be the good experience with the watch, if enough people do good work, we can start to turn this franchise around. They ain't fired me yet.
Judge has a question.
No.
Can we kill the gnome? Like, not tomorrow, but eventually.
My friend, Dorian
I'm
is...
just, it's a hypothetical. Calm down.
This is what he's meaning. It's alleged.
If he accidentally falls into my fist and I close my hand around his neck, that is not my fault.
Triple D's got clout. I wouldn't recommend
But
it.
you know, would you be okay with that?
Listen, I don't personally like the man. He ain't even my partner. Just
I am sad again.
I don't even work in Dagger Watch. I work a beat in Middle Memphis. Sometimes they just drag me up out of my post because I look scared when they put me behind someone.
I know that.
Yeah.
I've seen you.
Have you? Whereabouts?
Well, where you just said.
Oh, Memphis, yeah. Well, I got a mother in Casson, see her now and again, so I come through that place more
Who's
often
your
than
mom?
not. My mother?
Yeah.
Did you say who?
Yeah, who's your mom? I bet I know your mom.
Her name's Galda. You're vaguely familiar. You're pretty sure she's come in to get like a dress fix before.
People don't gotta come in to know James.
Sure, that's probably true. I'm first generation, or maybe second. I think it's called second. I was born and bred in the bridge. I still get the go back home chance like everybody else. Less often in the uniform, but then it's just behind your back. Listen, I don't want to tell you your business, but I figured you deserved some kind of direction. He wanted to throw you out here on the streets, watch you scrabble, and then stick you breaking rocks somewhere. But I think you got a chance if you try to look for something from one of these boards, maybe. And another thing, these folk who actually blew the bridge. Till that matter's settled, Watch is always gonna be looking at you as the chumps that screwed that up. Even when it's all bullshit. When they get someone else to draw their blades on, they'll draw and forget about you. Might be you can't skate that fine, but you can shed the rep. And a bad rep with the watch can drag you down in this town. Thing is, the average watchman gets confused trying to find his dick, so you can't rely on them. Expect you were more intimate with the details of that horror show than any one of the men in red.
True.
You want to do some good, turn your franchise around? Pull on those threads. Hell, the watch will never catch them, but those bastards really did drop all them bodies and raise all that hell. They deserve to be got by someone. Really wish I could be of more help. Takes a drag off the cigarette.
I can take that coat out for you.
It is a little tight, ain't it? I think they assigned it to me a size too small so people could see. The musculature makes them scared if it looks like I'm about to pop out the shirt.
They're fucking idiots. That's not how you accentuate good curves.
Yeah, well, I'll admit, they ain't exactly got the finest tailors working for the watch. Drops the cigarette, sort of puts it out with his foot. Anyway, I just wanted to apologize is all. If you ever need any help with something, look for Elias Caddick in Middle Memphis. Ask someone most people along my route might know where I'm at. Try to keep good relations with the community. One of the good ones.
How do you spell his last name?
I'll spell it for you.
Yeah, and spell where he's from.
Casson Bridge. It's on this. It's on the map.
He works a beat in Middle Memphis, but he spends a lot of time in Casson Bridge because he's got family there. Well, good luck to you.
Thanks. I
Sorry.
guess.
And he, sort of turns his collar up against the rain and walks back off into the night, lighting another cigarette.
Son of a bitch, it's raining.
You're not even sure if it's raining or if the bridges are dripping. In Sharn, in the lower districts, it always rains 2 days after it stops.
Gross.
Can Dirk tell?
Dirk thinks that
You
this...
taste it.
Actually, Dirk thinks this is probably runoff because the water's kind of dirty, which means that it's probably collected some of the dirt from the upper districts and has run down.
Don't drink the water.
Oh man, I was about to just stare up and open my mouth. Thanks.
Bad idea.
VOTHNAK closes his mouth.
Okay.
He'd been drinking greedily.
Free water.
I mean, you see the shape of his
God.
face? He's like a bowl.
He just always has his mouth slightly agape and just starts collecting what he doesn't notice. And when he talks, it's just like, oh.
It runs down his tusk into his mouth like a slide.
Okay, well, I should report to my boss.
He said something about boards or something? There's a place we can check or what?
He's
I think most people who live in the city would be vaguely familiar with this phenomenon. The Clifftop Adventurers Guild, they give out work to members, but it's kind of tough to get a membership. So for lesser people trying to get their start, they have sort of public access bulletin boards that you can pay a small fee to the guy manning the board. He'll open it up and he'll show you the jobs they have listed.
Well, shit, all the stories I read usually end in a explosion and a jailbreak, not indentured servitude.
well, that
It's fine, we're just still in jail.
no. This
We
is
meet
slightly
at
better
board.
than jail.
Tomorrow.
I need.
Say VOTHNAK?
They've usually got one in each district, so you can like pick a district.
Okay.
I
Where
need
are we now?
You're in Khalistan,
Yes.
which is
Lower Dura,
Lower.
sort of. It's
It's
actually
close to-
Judge is pretty familiar because this is where he lives.
Dirk would be mildly familiar.
You'd be relatively familiar with the area.
Fuck, I forgot the name of the
I
fucking
do
place.
some
I
work
love that.
here.
If anyone needs to see where the map is,
The Exalted
it's-
Demon,
it's
that's
in
what it was called.
Discord.
Oh yeah, cool.
It's the first one in Discord. On the pins.
So, meet at board.
Yes. Sounds good.
Grand.
Grand.
Wait, which one? One in
Here.
Caliston?
Khalistan. Grand.
Grand.
Can VOTHNAK stay with you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
There's not much room, but
That okay. VOTHNAK,
Right.
small frame.
Hey,
oh yeah.
God.
How big are the other trolls where you're from?
9 feet 4 inch. 9
How
feet
big?
2 inch. VOTHNAK 9 feet 3 inch.
Right in the middle.
He's a middle child. This is why he's here. He's acting out.
God, I have a question.
Yes.
Are there any libraries in Khalistan?
Oh my god, what a nerd.
Are there any libraries?
Yeah, public
Any
libraries.
fucking
libraries in
nerd.
Khalistan?
In Khalistan, I'm gonna say there's probably
Would I know
no
of?
libraries in Khalistan.
Fuck.
Khalistan
Damn
is
it, I can't get a free room.
Khalistan is a lot of bars and
I knew it.
inns
I
and
just wanted to
gambling
ask.
halls.
Yeah,
and,
you
like-
can
You have
just
to go
ride
to
the
middle.
ride the bus home or whatever.
You small, funny elf man. Would you like to stay with George?
Okay, so
Is
I'm not
public
like,
transit
this-
open right now?
Yeah,
Public
the scale
transit's
of the
open
city, like how
24 hours a day.
Yeah, you can just take a bus home.
Okay, so like how far would I be from home right now?
I
live in
look at the
Longstairs.
map.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I don't know what the
you
scale
just
is.
go
Is this
across.
a mile or is this 10 miles? Like,
No. Well, you see the map here? I'm just like you're over there and then up
Yeah.
in the middle city, I think. No, you're in
all right, so
actually
I'm
you're in lower
17 feet
Sharn.
away. Yeah.
Well, we gotta add
Longstairs
in
and
a
lower
vertical,
Sharn.
so
Yeah, he's in lower, so like
So-
you don't even need to go up.
Oh, so we're on the
Yeah.
same level.
You
about
would
20 feet, looks like.
you would it would
20
take
feet.
you maybe a little over an hour to get home.
Okay.
I mean, you could stay with me.
To get to
It
Malian's
might be
Gate, how long would it
dangerous
take?
walking through this part of town this time of night.
Ah, shit. Okay,
You
I
can,
guess
you
I'll
can stay with
you.
me. Yay.
not.
George has.
Is this more desk territory
This is-
or
Calistan is
Yeah.
firmly Boromar.
fuck?
Oh wait, yeah, this is the halfling part, and then
Not good.
There's friction, like there's spats, but Boromar is, Calistan is definitely a Boromar stronghold.
Well, here we go. Dirk's gonna start a gang war.
Wait, no.
I mean, as long as you don't go stabbing anybody, you won't start a game. Right?
Stab.
Dirk's gonna get stabbed. How long would it take to
No.
get to Malian's Gate?
Not too long. Malian's Gate is like here, so
Specifically, the headquarters.
it would take you maybe a half hour, like weaving through the Gate of Gold to get there.
Okay.
If you know where you're going, which you do, you know, you've walked this path a million times.
Yeah. Would Dirk know? Fuck. What's your character, Sophie? What's your name again?
Grond.
Grand.
Grond. Grond.
Oh no, you're not Grumlin. Bert. Who's the person that I know? I'm just so lost right now.
Grond is the
Alright.
guy that you're vaguely familiar with.
Okay, Grond. So I wouldn't know where your house is, right?
Probably not.
No.
You guys weren't like close. You were like you saw each other in Dask hangouts essentially. Like you may have had a few interactions.
I really need to go report to the boss. I was grabbing some stuff for her, so I need to go. Where should we meet up?
In the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna meet here. It sounds like in the at the adventurous board thing in Caliston.
I would know where that is, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they're usually put in pretty obvious locations so people can find them.
Or
Okay.
we could ask. People would know.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Should we meet there around like 8?
Sure. I don't know. What time is it?
What time is it right now?
Dirk looks up. What time is it?
You can't see the fucking sky, basically.
Yeah. It's dark o'clock.
It always
looks
I mean-
like a.
No, I
So
mean,
we,
like-
we check our magical watch.
I mean, like, even like you can only see slivers of the sky because the towers and bridges rising up above. It's always
Yeah.
dark down here.
But there are magical timepieces, right?
Yeah, you could have like some sort of like somebody could. They're not super expensive, so somebody could have a magical watch and could see that it's pushing like 10 p.m.
I would hide that. Jane, I'm saying you have it now. Congrats. You have a watch.
I probably have a few watches.
Yeah, that's the
You
that's
should-
the
you
that's
should
the,
you should hide all of them. And in fact, you should give me one.
Sure. Let's see if it fits. I see if it fits on his wrist.
he has a very thick wrist. It does.
Hey, that looks pretty good on you.
Thank you. He doesn't necessarily know how to take a compliment.
Yeah, it's yours, bud.
Well, thank you. He's gonna gauge how expensive it is.
Probably not that
It's
expensive.
probably not that.
There are any
It's-
pawn shops? With
Yeah, no, I have
He starts looking for
I have
pawn.
cute but cheap
Yeah,
jewelry.
this is some like tacky like
Etsy.
It's a
Homemade.
fucking
Etsy
Hello
bullshit.
Kitty.
it's
Nah,
the equivalent.
It's not quite Hello Kitty. I have cat outfits. This isn't one.
Yeah. It's not too pricey, but it doesn't have no value.
You know, you look very dashing with that. I'm glad I gave it to you.
Thank you. I take it off my wrist and put it into a sack that is not going to be seen.
Okay.
I suggest you hide yours as well. You're probably going to get robbed.
Hide my what?
And anything that looks sellable.
Why is it bad over here?
It's pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, I
can
mean,
see
I do work here. It's okay. I know. I'm good.
Oh wait, is this the specific area that you?
This is one of the Jane would have been here before because the Silver Mist Theater is here, and
Oh, okay. I just wanted to say I didn't want to say I've never been here and then her shop's fucking across the street.
no,
My
she
shop
doesn't
is
live
way
here. But
upstairs. By the
Okay.
way, you guys, it might be 9 or 10 when I come back. Just so you know. I don't know if I'm
What's that?
gonna make the 8.
Oh,
Boys,
okay. Well,
are you busy or something?
I live in Middleman.
big players we have here.
Yeah, you should come over sometime. Well, you guys, I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Oh, Nick,
Okay.
I meant to ask. The watch doesn't have anything resembling a database on people, do they?
they keep records. But I wouldn't say they have like a. I wouldn't say they have like an overall database, except on people who like really need to be like
They're
monitored.
in the system
So
already.
I was thinking of trying to ask Eli about what we saw for the Warforged, but I don't think that's really gonna.
He was noticeable and his attire was distinctive, but a bronze warforged with blue eyes might give you a million names in the city.
Yeah.
Dark's gonna start heading off then and make sure he's not being followed.
Okay. You can see there are shadowy figures sort of lurking about, some of which have taken notice of your group and are just sort of like lurking in the shadows.
Before we disperse, I guess, can we have like a collective recollection of what we saw from that man?
Sure.
So like,
Bronze
because I don't know,
Warforged.
I fought with him, but I don't know if I saw like, was the sword he had distinct or
I'll say you were very close. You saw his sword appeared to be a very fine make. It did not look like it was something purchased off the street. It looked like it was well balanced. It looked like it was probably forged rather well. It looked like it was a high quality blade.
Since I was right next to him when he lost his coat, did I see anything?
You got so close. You would have seen when his coat sort of flew off, he had branded on his chest, sort of like branded into the metal, the number 19.
Ooh, that narrows it down.
We're about to go to bed, so maybe you could go to the bathroom.
Oh no, I was just
he was asking at the end of the session, was it?
yeah, like I don't know if I should wait until the end or if there's like way more and I should just go and come back.
I just wanted to do one quick thing at the end of the session just to set up the next one, because
Sure.
it's going to be the way that I'm setting this up. I think you can probably see with the way that I'm presenting it, it's going to be a slightly more modular, so I want to have a sense of what to get ready for.
Okay, could you pause the recording because I have to take a huge shit. I'm sorry.
We'll just say we could just say that you're mildly quiet, and you can just listen in on your phone if you want. And type if you need to.
Please make sure you're muted.
Please, dear God, I don't want no phantom pooters.
I do have something.
I don't want to go all hours on the night as well.
It'll be like 3 minutes. I'm sorry.
3 minutes? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do for 3 minutes? Role play? What the fuck, man?
I mean, we can touch on a couple of like people visiting with their, you know. What I mean?
Okay. Me and Grand will head to his place.
Yeah, sure.
To the Grand Pad.
Grand Pad. He's got shag carpet and bead curtains.
So you guys head
Did
back.
you say beef curtains?
You guys head off. People, the underbelly of Sharn generally gives you to a wide berth, largely because you're pretty large, but also because full orcs and trolls, there's a lot of people associate that with Dask, and they don't want to step on any toes. Especially, even the Boromar clan, despite the fact that they're actively at war, usually don't make a habit of randomly striking. And you head back into the Gate of Gold, the massive gate from which the district took its name, stripped of its gilt plating many centuries ago.
That makes sense.
Old mansions and towers that once belonged to wealthy lords and merchants, converted into tenement housing, built up in these sort of sagging, pillaring rows and columns. Lean and hungry inhabitants. There's the smell of sweat and smoke and grime in the air. And Grand, you know very well to take very specific, quick pathways through this area, not lingering in one place for too long, because even though you guys do look pretty fearsome and could potentially be related to Dask, some of the people here are so desperate they'll attack whoever the fuck. And you ascend up the steps higher and higher into these sort of like, your sort of like almost shoebox-like apartment. This sort of dingy door sticks when you open it. Sparse furnishings, enough to get by. You can hear the sounds of laughter on one side, weeping on another side. You can hear what sounds like probably brawling happening outside. You smell the sizzle of meat cooking somewhere. You have no idea what kind of meat. And you just settle in.
And, so what's it like in this apartment? Sophie?
Well, you can flesh it out, Sophie. It's your apartment.
Oh, I mean, it's gonna be pretty sparse, however you say it. There's gonna be a bed. I mean, it's like a small, like, one-room area.
It's essentially a single room.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a bed in the corner. Probably not a kitchen, because I don't think it's really gonna be affordable or anything. Maybe like a area for a pot and a fire.
Sure.
I don't know if they have a chimney area in here. You know what? If there's not a chimney, if there's a shitty window that I can open up to
there's not a window. We'll say there's like almost like a hole punched through the wall partially that's been like partially reinforced, and the smoke can sort of trail out that way.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll sit down.
It wasn't meant to.
Yeah.
Ventilated.
Yeah.
Thanks for VOTHNAK stay.
Alright, well, you got the floor. There's the bed. I don't care if you want the bed. I don't think you'll fit.
It's okay. VOTHNAK not have bed. When VOTHNAK at home. Used to. Ground. VOTHNAK tired, but going to cook. Want chicken and cabbage.
Sorry, I was hitting DEFCON 1.
Oh, he's gonna cook.
He's making the chicken and cabbage.
Oh.
I thought
Alright.
the Pingus survived.
No.
He got chicken.
Pingus over there. This other chicken.
Oh, alright.
Get when they chasing after Pingus. This
He's
one
back.
named Schmungo.
He's
anymore.
dead now.
No.
Right. Well, yeah. Start the fire if you want. If you want like tinder, just go outside, pry off some like roofing from anybody. It doesn't matter. You know, whatever you find, it's
Yeah.
flammable. They don't care.
Now,
They care,
unfortunately, I'll get the pot.
Thing. Yes. Now cook.
No, I don't. I only have a +2 at the moment because you don't get a skill for these. So
Yeah.
we'll see. 17.
Okay. You make a rather passable stew. And Grand, as you sup upon this sort of boiled cabbage and chicken that's been made for you, prepared by VOTHNAK, it's got sort of like an odd texture and flavor to it. His style of cooking is not like anything you've had before. It's got sort of like a rough feel to it, a sort of almost like earthy feel to it.
You did sprinkle
I was-
some interesting spice looking.
Yeah.
thing.
But it's
I was watching him cook at first, and then as I saw him doing it, I'm like, it's probably better I don't look,
yeah. And
because it'll just make me queasy.
there's some bizarre flavors and texturing within this, and you're not sure what it is. But it's one of the better meals you've had in a while.
It's not bad. It's better than mystery meat soup.
Better than mystery? You mean it?
Yeah. So
Thank you, Gron.
They slurp, big slurp of soup.
VOTHNAK, I have a question.
yeah,
How much is 500 gold?
well, it's a lot. I haven't ever had that much, so I'm not really sure how we're gonna earn that. But you know,
If you'll recall, he said 500 each.
yeah.
That's a lot. VOTHNAK,
Looks into his pouch. Sees he spent almost half the money he had.
VOTHNAK's scared.
I mean, look at it this way. The worst that happens, we just leave forever. Might be a bit of a problem getting out the gate. They might not, you know,
But
we just don't come back.
not for VOTHNAK. Can VOTHNAK tell a secret?
What's that?
VOTHNAK already need money. VOTHNAK not come to Sharn because want to.
Oh, really? I thought you came here to, what is it, be a chef or something?
Yeah, VOTHNAK like chef and think make money with chef because VOTHNAK get friend into trouble. Not know how much, but a lot of money.
Really?
Name is Ag. First friend VOTHNAK make. VOTHNAK not know what happened to him.
Is it more than the 500?
And I think so. Ag held up lot finger. Never know what number. But VOTHNAK, we get into trouble. And VOTHNAK gets scared and run away. Not know what happened to Ag.
Well, we'll try and get the money. We'll see.
Did he say the hat?
Ag, his friend Ag.
Yeah.
Okay. And Ag held up a lot of fingers and
Yes.
said this much money. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's nice of you to offer to help him out.
We do it together. Was money for making food stall.
Wait,
VOTHNAK mess up.
so you wanted to run a food stall with Ag?
He do smart thing. VOTHNAK make food.
Hmm. I see.
But we have board, right? Can make money from that.
Maybe. I mean, I haven't really checked it. I normally just try and get by in the taverns. So, not sure.
Okay.
And depends on what kind of work might be posted there. It's on the board. Hopefully it's legit. But we may end up doing things that we regret. Things we might have to stop.
VOTHNAK do anything for Ag.
Finishes his soup.
Like that.
Like that.
He hadn't really started it. He had the first sip, and then he just the rest of it gone.
It's the bowl.
Love the
Please don't eat the
crunch.
bowl. I got like 2 bowls.
Uneatable.
One of them, I got a third, but it cracked. It's not.
It's not a bowl, really, anymore.
It's a plate that's shaped like a bowl.
That's the helmet I wear.
Yeah, no. I'll dry things only in that one.
I put my cereal in there. Not enough money for milk. It cuts the roof of my mouth.
Okay. VOTHNAK gets up, bumps his head on the ceiling, crouches, goes over.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Goes over to Gron and says,
Thankful lot thing.
and he just immediately goes in for a giant, dangerous hug.
Oh, okay. I hug back to try and protect my life.
If I hug back, he'll stop before my ribs pop.
Look, VOTHNAK may be bigger, but I think I'm stronger.
You are stronger,
You are stronger,
than
actually.
VOTHNAK
Oh,
is-
you can pick him up.
He's very bulky.
Can I pick
I don't
him
know how
up?
much he weighs. I've done the math. on that.
VOTHNAK weighs a lot, probably.
Yeah, that's.
Pretty
Lift with the leg.
Actually, as an orc, I can carry up to 1 size higher.
So you probably can carry VOTHNAK.
You hug him back and
Not-
you pick him up a little bit.
Not very well, but I can get him up in the air a bit.
He just fireman carries him, but both his feet and head are dragging on the ground.
Not quite what I was thinking with a hug, but okay.
That works.
Squeezes your ribs. You stop breathing for a second, and then a few teardrops fall on your back, and he lets go. And then he sits down. And
But what does Dirk come back to?
Yeah, however long we're stuck here doing this, feel free to stay. The door isn't actually locked. You just gotta nudge it the right way. It's like a combo.
Push it in all the right places and it opens. You're like a monk.
Yeah, you gotta like
It
hit it in
sticks.
the left, the top. You gotta
It
hit in the top
sticks in a
left.
very
the-
interesting way.
I push on
Yeah.
the top left. I push on the top middle.
Yeah,
I
you
push
push-
on the
gotta
top
push
right.
the top left, then the
Flat
center
back.
right,
Repurposed dungeon
then-
door.
Okay, VOTHNAK, remember. I always talk about combo. He put up tiny fist and say, give them old one too. Combo.
Give him the old 1-2. And then VOTHNAK would bring out a burger with a side of fries.
I was thinking of pretzel.
I was
with
also
cheese
thinking
in
of
the
a
middle.
food combo.
Burger is 1, fries is 2. How did you know?
Borba burger.
haven't actually no, there is one Borba, yeah. Yeah. Then VOTHNAK lies down on the ground, puts his head in his big pot, and goes to sleep.
And he snores like this.
Like, I can hardly hear it over the neighbors arguing.
Yeah, it's so loud all the time in the Gate of Gold that it doesn't register.
In fact, those are like practically delta waves.
Yeah.
It's all just background noise
Yeah.
for me at this point.
You get used to it.
White noise.
Meanwhile, were you staying with Judge, Peppy?
I mean, he said it was dangerous to walk at night.
It is. And you don't know this area. Jane knows
Yeah.
the area, so it's at least she has that.
I'd
on
go
her
down the
side.
wrong alleyway and end up shivved 9 ways to Sunday.
Yeah.
Local college boy ends up dead. Doesn't have to pay fine.
Judge will keep you
Fine
safe.
The rest
no,
of the fine
fine-
gets divided onto you guys.
No, fine transferred to next of kin.
Oh, no.
Oh.
That actually would be interesting, the Sharn watch getting into a shit fit with House Lyrandor. Alright, so Judge pushes the door open into the Exalted Demon, this sort of well-proportioned but still sort of dingy tavern. It's pretty
Do
quiet.
not look anyone in the eye. They will stab you.
You can
I
see there's a
look down
lot
at
of
the ground.
there are many sinister figures lurking about, many of whom are watching you enter. Some of the conversation dies down as you enter, and some of them are murmuring, looking at
Do not
Peppy.
worry about my gay friend. He is with me.
Fuck you. Leatherhead.
You see the guy running the place, this old tiefling with like an eye patch and a broken horn, just like just sort of like keeps wiping down the counter.
He's been wiping down that portion of the counter for 10 years. It's so
You can see
shiny.
like it looks like
No,
he could be
he's wiping down the counter, and you look closer, and he sees you looking, and he's like, wiping out the blood stains.
I look at the back of Judge's like kneecaps. Just keeping my head down.
very good. Follow me.
And you just stomp up these stairs to your reserved room, where you go in and you stand still within, as the door, which mercifully does have a lock, locks behind you and Peppy.
Long
You
day.
sleep there. I point at the bed.
This is one.
I shall sleep here.
Where?
Standing right here. I am a Warforged. I do not need to sleep. I tricked you.
He has a bed as a joke. He has a joke bed. He comes home every day and he laughs.
Funny.
They're not gonna
If you see
take the bed out of the room just because of
This
Warforged
is
rents it.
funny.
If you see any scales in the bed, snakes. Watch out for them.
Snakes. There's snakes in your bed.
Maybe. I'm going to bed. Good night. Well, I'm not, but I'm just.
I'm just goodbye.
Peppy just looks more and more confused and incredulous.
Peppy, make
like this day has just gone from fucking shit to even shittier. Like he doesn't care anymore.
Peppy, just for fun, make an insight check.
Sure thing, buddy. Let's see. Insight is -2. So you gotta have real bad luck with me in order for me to see anything. Let's see. Fucking please, nat 20.
It would be really funny if you did, though.
Oh no, 12 -2, 10. Shit. I was for a second. I was like 21.
You got real excited.
This guy's weird.
Oh, he's fucking weird, dude. But hey, I haven't met that many Warforged. Half of the Warforged I've met today try to be terrorists. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Well, I don't think they tried. They succeeded.
They did. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Do I find any scales in the bed?
You find like a couple of red scales in the bed.
How can I guess they got bed snakes down here. Fuck it.
I guess that's just
He's never
something
been
they
down
have.
here. It's like they got fucking bed snakes. That's normal.
Good
What
night.
the fuck?
The bed snakes kill you.
They're poisonous.
They'll paralyze you.
but it only lasts for 8 hours, so you just wake up feeling rested.
So you get into the bed.
Do half elves sleep?
Half elves
Yes.
do
Oh.
have to sleep. Elves don't
Okay.
have to sleep.
Christ. Oh, thank God.
Half elves do have to sleep.
I'm just like, oh, let me. I'm actually 3/4 elf, so let me just do my
meditation.
eyes open meditation while I stare at you.
Then you see a little lizard climb out and just like take a piss break and then climb back in.
What are you talking about? Like a bed
What?
snake?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah.
A bed
Yeah,
snake?
yeah.
There's a bed
no,
snake inside
I have an idea that's funnier.
All right, go for it.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 for you, Judge. Perfect. As the night progresses, you finally do manage to fall asleep after a few hours of worrying about bed snakes. But you finally drift away just because you're so exhausted.
I do have 4 health still, so I'm pretty fucked up.
And in the middle of the night, you're awakened.
Uh-oh.
And you're like sort of like lying there, clutching the sheet to your chin in the bed as you just hear beside you this strange noise. Judge is still standing there, but you just hear this sort of menacing rumble, this sort of... You're like, what is this sound?
Bed snake, what?
It's just this rumbling echo coming from within Judge. You're just like lying in the bed, sheet pulled up all the way, eyes bug-eyed, like just sort of like tilted to the side, listening to this sound.
He's like, it couldn't be anything. Judge would have woken up or like actually done something about it.
Yeah.
I must be imagining it, but what if I'm not?
Is this the result of bed snake poisoning?
Did it already get me?
Do I fall back asleep?
Eventually, you slowly fall back asleep, but it's hard. It takes another like 2 hours. You have a rough.
2 hours of just laying in bed, just.
Yeah, it's just you have a bad night's sleep.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. So
Oh god, I almost threw up.
so Peppy doesn't have a good night's sleep.
Peppy
I
ain't
tried
gonna
to
be
do it
so
just
peppy
with
in
my
the
throat,
morning.
and it didn't end well.
Meanwhile, Dirk.
Dirk.
Back into Mallion's Gate. Chaos and smoke, run down and filthy. The air is filled with smoke and soot, and rats scurry in the shadows. There are goblins everywhere, squabbling, haggling, shouting at each other. Bugbears forcing their way through the crowd, flinging goblins aside. A trio of hobgoblin warriors emerging from a tavern, the crowd parting around them. The sounds of shouts and violence, and... It's home, baby. It's home.
Good to be home.
You
Make my way to the headquarters.
wind your way through the dingy streets, people giving you your space because you are a known entity. They know who you represent and they don't want to fuck around. As you make your way to the small, stubby, almost like hollow, broken off tower off towards the lower middle part of the district, guarded, you can see, by a couple of gnolls in this sort of like stubby plate who just sort of nod at you. And you shuffle past within, through the interior halls, past your fellows who just sort of like nod at you or like some of them just sort of like shoulder check past you as they go by and go and other ones walk by and say butter bowl and keep moving until eventually you get to the sort of lounge where you can see the almost sort of velvety pillows laid out and the handful of manservants at her disposal, and by manservants I of course mean gob servants. And reclining upon the cushions you see the devilishly beautiful, extraordinarily bizarre Harpy Uvoya, your boss. Oh, my little egg has returned.
So sorry it took so long.
Where have you been?
Got caught up in explosion at the bazaar.
You were involved in that. That must have been a sight to see.
Less involved, more taken against my will.
Well, you'll have to tell me more about it later. But first, what did you learn? And what have you brought me?
What I can at least give you the here's the this carving.
She takes the little carving and goes, it looks just like me. Oh, Turok does good work. Thank you, my little egg.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, who?
Mommy.
That's my little egg. And she puts it up on a shelf with a bunch of nearly identical miniatures of herself. And she sort of inclines her head back. Did he have anything else to say?
He said, Ethan's pastry had some good gold sweet corn muffins. Said they'll help what ails me.
Not about your problems, although I'm sure we can help with that. Did he have any business to talk about?
No, not really. But not really. I mean, no. This carving was free though.
Did Matt forget, or is he
Matt forgot.
It was a long time ago. I didn't even write it down.
Matt forgot, and honestly, oh yeah, no, it's there. I'm just an idiot.
Yeah, I remember he said something.
Okay, yeah, my bad.
Because I remembered you messaging me about it, and I was like,
no,
I feel like this is written.
Really, I skipped it and went straight to the optional thing in my fucking head because I'm an idiot.
You went straight to the drugs. He was thinking about the drugs.
Yeah.
Vrake has been messing with the supply line.
Vrake, that old bitch. Oh, what I wouldn't give to turn him inside out and wear him like a big furry costume. Oh, my little egg. I do not enjoy this man. But I will tell you, if you come across him. And she beckons you closer.
I get closer.
I want you to shit somewhere that will make him confused for the rest of his life. Eh?
I guess I can do that.
Oh, my little egg, you do me so good. thank you very much for the gift. Anything else, by the way? You know how much I like trinkets.
Yeah, while everything was exploding, I just swiped some stuff. I didn't have too much time to figure out what would be nice, because the whole thing's gone now. So I lay out a bunch of things.
She sees all the junk and she says, "Oh, what treasures!" And she sort of scoops them closer and like pushes them into like this big mound of junk that has sort of like been formed around the cushions, almost like a nest of crap. And she says, "You grabbed me these while the bridge was falling? Come here, my little egg. Come here."
Yeah. He comes.
And then he approaches. She reaches over and her wings just sort of buffet outwards a little bit, and she kisses you lightly on the forehead and says, "Oh, you are very, very loyal, my little egg. Sweet butterball. Now, run along now. Mommy has some business to do."
Okay.
I'll call on you again soon. We will have more business to discuss.
Okay. He was merry away.
And as you hustle
Married
out, she
the
just sort of
bride
like
way.
she just sort of looks around and starts going like, "Oh," starts like pulling out that harpy song where you're like, oh, she's starting to sing to somebody. I gotta get the fuck out of here before that enthralls me. And you hustle. After dealing with your very bizarre boss. Meanwhile, JAIN, after a long...
Hi, give me a second.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead if you're gonna speak.
I was just gonna say, after a relatively lengthy journey back to Middle Memphis, through the public transport elevators, which are usually packed full of sweaty degenerates, like most public transit, back to Casson Bridge, where you can see the buildings are built in these sort of almost tribal-looking, a lot of wood and thatch buildings in reminiscent of the Shadow Marches, as this is basically Little Italy for the Shadow Marches. Primarily orcs moving about and half-orcs. A few humans here and there, but rough, sort of worldly types. You can smell the smell of marcher spices on the air. And you can see it's quiet, and crime is very limited in Casson Bridge. These are insular communities, and you fuck with one person, you fuck with everybody. So it stays pretty safe. For the most part. And you make your way back through the streets, back through the scatterings of people out on the street, many of whom you know by name. You don't see that dude's mother, but you're sure she's around. And finally you come back upon the tailoring shop. You reap, and we sow.
Oh, do we live there? Is this like a business downstairs?
Yeah, essentially.
Living space upstairs?
Yeah, he lives there.
Cool.
It's just more efficient. Only gotta pay one rent.
True. Okay, she's been walking kind of fast with her head down,
Yeah.
carrying her cat.
Mhm.
Cat's ribbon is undone.
Oh no. But her ribbon, the one the Sharn watch tied, is still proud.
Yeah. Cat's not a changeling.
No.
Fumble with my keys, open the door. It's closed.
You
And open that up. Open that baby up.
you sort of like, whew. Okay, I'm back. And you hear footsteps coming down the stairs, having heard you fumbling with the door. And you see Zan coming down the stairs, looking like he was in the process of retiring for the evening.
Jane. You home late? Are you, Also, you're not shouting at me right away, so... Something, You alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? You don't have to be sorry for nothing.
I got arrested.
You got arrested? Sit down.
And he walks down, he pulls out a chair, and he pulls out another one for himself.
Jesus.
Jesus isn't a person. Varak. That's somebody that the orcs would worship.
You look like you look like you've been through hell. What happened to you?
I know you don't want trouble, but I got in trouble. I got in really big trouble, and I didn't want, and I just brought it all back here, and now everyone's gonna be in trouble. 500 gold.
500 gold? What do you mean 500 gold?
30 days.
You're gonna have to be a little more, specific. I don't know what you mean. 500 gold.
The bazaar exploded, and I got blamed for it.
You were there? At the explosion?
Well, yeah, you know, JH came down, and we were gonna go play. And so we went down to go play in the bazaar, and then I went out to the bazaar, and it exploded.
Oh, Shelly, God, are you alright?
Well, of course I'm alright.
Well, I mean-
Other people's is not okay.
I heard there were bodies dropping out of the sky over there.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What do you mean what is this about 500 gold?
I got arrested, and so now I owe 500 gold.
They charge you with a 500 gold fine?
Yeah,
For what?
for being there.
For being... Sacré, wash-moi. I don't understand. I mean, 500 gold. What do they expect you to come up with that kind of money? Anybody in this city outside of Skyway come up with that kind of money?
I don't know. I was with some people, and they said,
The Warforged?
yeah, and I could do some different work. Hey, you know Eli? tears are gone. You know, Eli.
You turn around quick. Yeah, I know Eli. He's the cop comes around here. Got a beat.
Yeah, he was there.
Really? Eli,
Yeah, and he said I could go to the boards.
I thought Eli was more sensible than that.
I did it.
Those boards, I mean, those are for dangerous folk. They got dangerous jobs on there. I mean, sure they pay, but I'm talking life or death.
There were 5 other people
5?
with me.
What did you do there? Did you fight?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh, Shelly. You...
There were like these hands and they were spiders, but they were hands, but they were also hands and spiders.
That sounds like a nightmare.
And then I shot them and people hit them and
they arrest you for that? For cleaning up their mess?
I mean, that was their excuse, but I don't think that it's really worthy of being mentioned, to be honest.
Listen, Eli, I know him casually. He's come in here once or twice. He, I see him on his beat. He's a good man, but I mean, the boards, that's adventurous stuff. And I know I seen some of the things you can do. I know you got talent I don't have, but Shari, this is some dangerous stuff. This is, I mean, I don't want to sound sappy or nothing, but I don't want to lose a good partner and roommate.
Kind of flinch at the word roommate, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I know. But you gotta believe me. Okay. So, J. Edge, he looked real tough, right?
Sure, I've seen him. He's a big fella.
It doesn't stop there. Today, I met another big guy, Grand. He's pretty big. He's like this huge orc guy, and he's so bald.
Ça c'est bon? Is that it?
And there's a half-elf who doesn't shut up. And reminds me of myself.
Sounds like half-elves.
He was actually in the shop. Do you remember him?
We've had half-elves come in here before. You're gonna have to...
He was the snotty one. Do you remember? He was the snotty one, and he came in and he was like, "Oh, this is an original coat. I talk like this. This is original coat."
It wasn't. I mean, it was an original coat. I mean, I understand the man's. When you're a tailor for as long as I am, you get a respect for that sort of thing.
And then he not only asked us for a discount. He said,
did do that.
"Well, then," and then he's just like, "Really, you should be paying me," and we didn't even have the material on hand, and he wanted it right away.
Actually, some of this is starting to sound a little bit like another JAIN invention, to be honest.
Mm.
It was a little snotty.
He was a little snotty. and then I sewed on the wrong pattern on purpose because
Yeah, you didn't
I'm really
have to do him dirty
unprofessional.
like that.
Yeah, I like how Bird gets to make shit up, but I don't.
I mean, he was snotty, and I remember he was he did go on about that coat a lot.
Yeah, he sure did. He sure did. I'm so unprofessional. Anyway.
Hey, you know, he come back in, we'll fix it up for free. It's just a prank.
Yeah, it was just a prank. I prank with clothes all the time. Especially customers. Anyway.
One off.
What was I even saying? Oh yeah, there's that guy. There's this really, really awesome half-orc. Like, he was like, so fast. He's so fast. He's like the fastest dude. And I don't know. He can like do stuff kind of like me, but I don't think it's like, you know, above the table or anything. But here's the coolest part. Troll.
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 Okay.
Cool.
Troll. I don't think
He
I've seen a
cooks.
troll in a long time.
He's a chef.
Get the fuck out of here.
He's a chef.
Really?
For real.
Huh. Okay.
Anyway, these guys are strong. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Listen, Jane. Listen, I trust you to make your own decisions. I'm not your dad. It's just, I mean, he sort of taps his face where the scar generally is. Not to talk out of turn, but I don't know. You run into trouble before. I just don't want you to get in over your head.
Well, I'll have more than a kitten on my side this time.
I suppose that's true. So you do what you feel is right, but you're probably gonna give me a hernia. Wandering out there, going to the boards. I'll tell you that.
Ah, shut up.
Pick a job that sounds easy, alright?
We'll see. I'm like running up the stairs.
And Jane,
I trip on one of the stairs. And then keep going. I'm okay.
easy now. Gotta be quick on your feet when you're gonna be out there adventuring and shit.
I didn't see stairs in the contract.
Mutters Jane as she hustles off to bed.
All done.
The next morning. I'm gonna skip past the initial immediate waking up. Everyone awakens, some of whom had more restful sleeps than others.
Did you find any bed snake scales, Peppy?
Yeah, I did.
Let me have that. Oh my god.
I also had a bad dream that someone said I was a bad customer.
What? No.
I know.
Maybe.
Slanderous, right?
I don't know you very well.
There was a gas leak in the shop that day that caused you to behave like a dick and her to behave unprofessionally. There was just a gas leak.
Sure.
Everybody acted vaguely out of character.
Being gaslit.
Yeah.
Yo, gaslit Clinton.
Sure, I'll accept that. I'll accept that.
There was just a weird
Anytime
gas
you have a
leak.
gas leak happen is good.
I don't remember that much about that day, to be honest.
What
It's all a blur. I remember everything in black and white. Do you
It
smell
was weird.
something?
No, yes.
VOTHNAK, wake up from yet another in long line of perfect nights of sleep.
That's great. Glad to hear.
I'm curious about how Jane wakes up. Is there a Rube Goldberg machine involved? Or?
Goldberg.
No,
It's just Pee Wee Herman.
no. It's you know in Legally Blonde, like that whole scene where she's getting up and there's like a whole montage where she's getting up and like getting herself looking like a babe.
I haven't
That's
seen
like
Legally
that. Jane.
Blonde in years.
Yeah, it's like that. It's Elwood style, you know.
That's Jane.
And then
She's getting fly for the day.
When,
yeah, and she's like getting herself all dolled up, looking professional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to go accept that job.
Once
Dirk
they get outside,
wakes up.
VOTHNAK empties the big pot that he had been, the drill had been collecting in.
Dirk wakes
That's
up
why
out of
he
a
has to
ditch.
call it.
Out of a ditch. As he does.
Ew. As a poor man.
What is
To
it
call
called?
him extremely poor.
There's a guy with a knife over him, and he's like,
Not today.
and he just walks away.
Why even bother?
Not
What's
dead
the
yet.
point?
He'll be dead soon.
No meat on these bones.
He's just
It-
like,
all fat.
It's all just fat.
Yeah.
It's too chewy.
They've dread.
And then slowly, bit by bit, man by man and woman, the party congregates at the board in Khalistan, which is sort of closed with a shutter. And there's just like a guy sitting on a stool next to it, just like reading the morning paper. Jane arrives last, but she's got a bit of a hike, but she gets there.
Okay, I found this song. I'm sorry.
What were you doing?
I was looking for the opening of Legally Blonde.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
there you go. That's how she gets up. And the man at the thing reading the Korenberg Chronicle, of course, fine publication. Sort of closes the paper and folds it up on his lap as you approach. Sort of a tall, skinny fellow, knobby sort of chin, scraggly hair. And he says, and he's got you can see he's got a pretty ferocious looking sword at his side. Despite his general gangly physique, it looks like this guy could defend the money that he's collecting if he needed to. And as you approach, he says, "I see you're looking to use the board, huh?"
Why do you always fucking do this? What the fuck is your problem?
I gotta have one every campaign.
No, you don't have to. It's like every time I feel like he's gonna flirt with me. I feel like he's gonna flirt with me.
You're going to
He's
use the
using it
board, huh?
Earlier and earlier in every campaign. Now
Yep.
it's in session 1.
You're going to use the board, huh?
No, we are not.
All right, goodbye.
Jenny
Goodbye.
walks up to the board wearing this.
Let's
Ooh,
wait
shit.
till he leaves.
Fly as hell. Look at those specs.
Yeah, I'm vision impaired.
I'm pretty sure he's just gonna. Pretty sure he's just
I
gonna
am
hang around.
vision impaired. Thank you for noticing.
He's like, wow, you can't see too good without those, I bet.
Oh god.
Crazy. Oh, hey, fellas, my name is Stan Marlborough.
What? Is that name funny?
No, it's just my name, dude. So I'm manning this board here. If you want to look at the board, you gotta. I mean, it's just a silver.
What, to look at the board, we have to pay?
I'm sorry, I gotta collect dues. You know, normally these sorts of jobs are only supposed to go to people in Clifftop, but they understand that it's difficult sometimes to get membership, so they provide a small service, a paid service to the people who are not in the guild.
Do we
Guy
all
is
have...
hustling us. I want to know.
No,
Okay.
it's just a silver for all of yous.
Oh,
I'm good
okay.
at insight as well.
I got a 21 on my insight check. Is he hustling?
Nope.
I pull out a silver. And I give it to him.
Thank you very much, much appreciated, Stan Marlborough. Good to see you.
That's what I say when somebody pays me. I say my name again.
He's just being polite. And then he says, all right, usually only a couple of jobs up at a time on these boards. There's usually about 5. He pulls out a key, unlocks the shutter, and pulls it up. And there you go. There's the jobs. You can take a look there.
I look for the biggest number.
I'll tell you the jobs. I'm also going to turn down this gunpoint song. Because it's too loud.
Wait a minute.
VOTHNAK, not literate. Look for the biggest number.
You know numbers.
5.
You can see
That was a number.
Great job, Bob.
Oh shit, oh shit. Hold up. Sorry, I was just making sure that it didn't fuck up because I stopped and started a new recording really fast because we were getting close to the danger zone. But I did it so fast that I was like, did I actually properly record that bit? Anyways, the first job is listed as local business owner seeks discerning individuals for completion of 3 important tasks. 40 gold upon completion of each task, and 60 gold upon completion of all 3. Contact Asterin Holybook at the Morningstar Tavern in Mordak Spire, Dancing Shadows, Middle Tavik's Landing. And I am going to be...
Yeah, I
copying
figured.
these.
Because I can't write that fast.
No.
I can't read.
How do you read?
Dirk can read. They taught him how to read in the orphanage.
Shit.
And then beat him up.
Don't tell me I can't copy from that.
You can
There
take
we
a
go.
picture.
No, I get it. Oh, I don't know why that is spaced weird like that, but boy, whatever.
Are we discerning?
Maybe.
Potentially.
Listen, our CV flawless.
CV stands for
We can stand the CV stands for
Crunchy Vittles.
The second one reads, "Help!" 3 exclamation points. Husband and his friends disappeared after trip to Khalistan. Anyone who can help, please contact Margaret, 21414 Stormwind Spire, Oak Towers, Upper North Edge. Pay negotiable.
Oh,
Go for it, idiot.
2,000 gold. Easy.
oh no. This woman's lost the love of her life.
And she's rich?
To be fair, we don't exactly know if they still liked each other.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out the
She's
husband's
looking
still
for
in a
him.
He's still in a tavern in Khalistan. He just didn't leave.
The third
Like a
one
mistress.
reads, Adventurers required to eliminate possible haunting in a sensitive location. Discretion is a must. 250 gold reward. Please ask for Mrs. G at Pangrat's Bar in Kovac Tower, Cornerstone, Middle Tavix Landing.
I like that one.
Not sure if we're very discreet though.
And there's ghosts. That's scary. I would be like, eee! And jump out of a window.
Based on the experience we just had with the magic things, not sure most of us are very good at killing, non-physical things.
You guys fucked those things up with those magic missiles. That did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
The fourth job says, mysterious disappearances of workers beneath Noan Tower in North Edge. Adventurers requested to investigate problem. 150 gold upon completion of task, 250 for registered guild members. Inquire at the Clifftop Adventurers Guild, Coronor Tower, Clifftop, Upper Dura.
What if we registered?
You're not.
Maybe we can
So what
maybe we
if we
can get
registered?
registered after we do some other job.
Yeah.
I would
to
say,
go help.
I would say Bird's character would know this, just because this is like something he was interested in, like adventure and stuff. There's a fee to join. You have to pay dues, and you have to pay an upfront fee of those dues to join the guild. But you also need a recommendation essentially from 3 members of the guild. So it can be tough sometimes. The last one says, missing people in a very bad part of town. Need help. 200 gold. No questions asked. Talk to Vrake at the Boil. Old Keep, Lower Dura.
That sounds good.
Dirk starts paying attention.
Da boil.
Oh boy.
So that's the 5 jobs there that you got there on the list today.
Right. That's great. Thank you.
Thank you. What was your name again? I want to say Darmat, but I don't think that's right.
No. My name is Stan Marlborough.
Stan Marlborough. Okay.
Yeah. That's my name. Thank you. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure.
Yeah,
I run this board here in Calistan.
Okay, stop talking.
Okay.
Thank you.
I was for a part. Maybe we should try and check the other boards next time.
Maybe.
Okay.
Never come back here. He can't follow us that way.
What's the matter? You don't like Stan Marlborough?
We'll
Wait,
never see him
do
again.
different boards
I
say
just
different things?
Generally,
so uncomfortable.
generally they're uniform.
Oh, then why would we go to a different one?
Precisely. A
just
question I
don't
asked
know.
myself only moments ago.
I'm confused.
I want to hit him.
Well, you could. I suppose you could go to
I'm
another
not-
board, but it would break my little heart.
Why is your
Guys.
heart so small?
Medical condition. I'm
Oh
dying.
dear
He's
God.
got a medical condition, guys. We can't break his tiny little weak heart.
Would
How are
I
you
heart
alive?
broke? Need heart.
Anyways, it wouldn't matter.
Why?
Because every board is manned by Stan Marlborough. Stan Marlborough.
Stay
Stan Marlborough.
Every board is manned by Stan Marlborough.
Stan Marlborough. Holy shit.
How do we
Is there
take
like
a job?
Oh, well, essentially, you indicate the one that you want. I will remove it from the board and hold it unless you return and, or the other person returns and tells me that you have not completed the job, or I get word. Usually they talk to Clifftop about that. I'll hold it for you, and once I get word that the job is complete, I'll destroy the job. All you gotta do is go to the individual listed for further details.
What if take all job?
Nah, that's not how it works, buddy. You gotta take one.
No,
We gotta
right.
leave. We
We'll
gotta leave
split
them up so that some other people can get work.
We'll split up into 5 groups so we can do all the jobs.
Perfect, dude.
I recommend
There's no
against it.
way.
We'll make so much money.
Speed run the campaign.
Speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run.
I mean, I suppose it's technically possible, but I wouldn't do it if I was you.
A quick question: Is that Stan talking or God?
No, this is Stan.
See, that's
Okay,
the thing. You
Any-
can't tell what these-
Listen, any other Stan will tell you the same thing. I'm sorry.
Stan or Stale or whatever your name is, thank you. We are going to decide on our own now. Stop talking.
Okay. All right. Don't mind me, fellas.
Dirk thinks we should go do the one the break.
The which one?
What?
Last
He wants to do the one at the boil. We'll keep the
Dog
last one.
boy. I like
I think
the
if we're gonna
husband.
do a lot of these, maybe we should do the one with the guild to get in with them.
JR,
No.
I really feel bad for Margaret.
I agree. We help Margaret. Have you seen a lonely woman before? They pay big money.
I mean, do we know? Wait, where's the?
It does say
okay,
pay
okay.
negotiable, doesn't it?
It does. Big money.
Big money.
I didn't notice that part.
Is,
Yeah.
is it better if money is big?
Yes.
Big.
I look at my tiny coins.
How big get?
The amount of
Judge expands.
It doesn't mean large in size.
No, it does. This
Sorry.
big.
Those were the old numbers. 50
Oh.
gold upon completion of each test. 75. Sorry, I had the old numbers.
Number bigger.
Hey, it went up.
I had the old numbers.
is they didn't put pay there, so negotiable could be like to 10 gold to like 50 gold.
I don't
Well,
think it would
yeah.
hurt to talk to the person and see where they are willing to start out the pay.
We would have to
Yeah.
go to
Where's the old
Sharn,
tower's a
though.
rich area?
I we wouldn't stay around in Upper Sharn for very long. They
Is
they
this
wouldn't like
Where
us.
is it?
I would say that
Upper North.
because he lives in North Edge, Peppy would know that Oak
Ah.
Towers is pretty wealthy. It's pretty it's
Oh, I see. Yeah.
you're
Can
gonna
we
turn
send-
let's just say you're gonna turn some heads in that district.
Could we send Peppy to check out the sad lady?
Theoretically possible.
That is
There's
possible.
nothing that says that
Don't
you all have
send
to
him by himself.
But if we would
Yeah, I'm
all,
not sure.
besides maybe like Jane, would
Yeah, Jane and
probably,
Peppy. Go.
stick out like
Sure.
sore thumbs.
Jane and Peppy could go, and then the rest of us go check out the mysterious. What was the one you wanted to do?
People
Go.
missing.
I mean,
no
we should just
questions
wait
asked.
to see.
You should
We should just wait to see what
Yeah,
they're gonna
yeah.
pay
Alright,
for
yeah.
the
Let's
missing-
send Jane and Peppy first, and then if they come back and say, "Oh yeah, she was only going to start at like 10 gold," then we'll go to the missing persons one.
Well, are we trying to get like 200? Is that
I mean,
Yes,
that seems
probably good
negotiable.
hit
That
the
seems
200
what's
around
first.
the
I
average.
guess I should say, what's the minimum we're willing to do for that?
I'd say around 100 at least.
No, higher. Bargain
150.
We also got to look at this
Try
not a monetary standpoint,
They're-
but
they're
a
No.
connection she may have.
300.
Maybe.
If we help her out, she might be able to scratch our backs.
Maybe. It depends. I
Okay.
will have to talk
Plus,
with other
I do-
Warforged or something.
I do. What is the word I'm looking for? I can't remember.
Number? Math?
Agree. I do agree with Jane on this one.
Okay.
We should try and help people out wherever we can.
Okay. Before you go, friend Pep, have advice VOTHNAK have friend back home know how to get lot money from people. You ask for big number, then when person say no, start to scream and cry.
The ag special.
That is
you mean more to
good
me than you
advice.
can possibly ever know.
Good advice.
Think that sound good and nice and smile.
Peppy smiles back. Peppy smiles the first time in like a day and a half.
Oh, look at his little face.
Why is this the first time you smiled? Give me my bat.
No.
It was bed snakes, yeah?
Yeah, bed snakes.
Whoa.
That's what I said.
What? Bed snakes.
What,
Bed
Jane?
snakes. Bed snakes in the bed.
There
What,
are
Jane?
many bed snakes.
Yes, there are. Shut the fuck up.
Have bed snake syndrome.
Usually bed is snakes.
Yeah. Why VOTHNAK no have bed, not trust.
What do you mean? What does it mean?
Never know if the bed
Any
could be made
bed
of
could
snakes.
be snakes in Droaam.
No, I thought he was saying
You
that
never
he
know.
doesn't trust a bed that isn't made out of snakes.
One thing. I'm not entirely sure we would have to split up for this. Look how desperate she sounds.
What?
It's less about desperation, more about we're all kind of
Appearance.
monsters.
Yeah, she's
Hey,
not really-
she looks pretty good, but even I am aware of myself.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't
I mean,
think you
I'm
fit.
aware of myself too.
Yes, but you
very
fit in.
nice, but you're not
Mm.
scared of troll. VOTHNAK see old Borba lady on street when traveling here, and she jump up and die.
What?
What?
Did you kill someone?
No, she
Oh.
just die.
Oh, well,
VOTHNAK not want happen again.
what did you do with the body?
What mean?
Did
Use
you?
it.
Oh.
Nice stew.
Oh,
Oh no.
do you have any more left?
No, was week ago.
Oh, not that I eat or anything, but
Yeah.
you know, just asking.
It okay. JAIN not taste, but look at food, think, would taste good.
Yeah.
Can you,
Yes.
can you taste it all?
No.
Yeah, you don't eat, right? Or
No,
sleep?
No, I do nothing. I am more forged.
But you have
Right.
taste.
Dirk's
right?
gonna
No.
insight check this.
No, you have taste.
Go for
You
it.
just
No.
can't taste.
Oh, yes.
I got a 15.
Oh,
Playing words.
Judge, make a little sneak and deception check there.
Oh, fuck.
This is fucking sus.
Wait, do you mean Judge or the other
Well,
little creature?
I do. You know what I mean.
I don't.
The person with the
Or
staff?
choose
The
whichever
person who
one
speaks.
No one's speaking.
What are you talking about? It's just Judge.
What you it's just Judge.
Rolling noises are inside.
Fuck
Yeah,
am I
but
talking about?
Dirk,
Yeah,
Dirk, he's pretty smart. Okay, alright. He's doing some sus ass shit for a warforged.
Yeah.
You can type
24.
Oh
was
my
it?
god.
24.
Got another bed.
Oh, okay.
Everything is perfectly all right with this situation, Dirk. Nothing
Very
seems
above
awry.
board.
Yeah, maybe J.H. just forgot that he
I have
didn't
plus
need
4 perception.
Jeez.
not
I have plus 4 to
JAIN.
insight, so even playing field.
Next time, VOTHNAK
God.
pour hot soup down hole.
No!
Oh yeah.
Start pouring and you just hear.
I think that might ruin the what is it? Do you have gears?
Circuitry.
Something.
Yes.
It's probably not good.
Cheers.
VOTHNAK, so you bet a good dish, boiling water, and live centipede.
No. Hey, oi.
The
The
boiling water
centipede
really-
does not die in the water.
Yeah.
It gets stronger.
That's how
The boiling water only makes it.
Boiling water in life centipede.
Live
See, what you
snake
do is you
soup.
put the centipede in there first, and then you pour the boiling water. Really makes the centipede freak out, just go everywhere.
Oh shit!
Is good, wriggling taste in throat. Yum.
JH does not need to participate in the hot water challenge.
Oh, but ALS charity.
Yes.
So you guys gonna pick a job at?
Shut
Oh.
up.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just me, Stan Marlborough, sitting there just
Oh.
wondering.
We
Well,
must go talk to old Borba lady.
I don't know what the fuck you just said. I apologize.
This
the
Margaret
one with the husband and Margaret.
Oh, this one here in Upper North. All right.
He reaches up and he just sort of like pulls the pins out of that one and takes down the thing, folds it up, puts it away.
All right. Well, that one's held unless you return and decline the job, or if you fail to complete it in any manner.
He lowers the shutter again, locks it.
Says, all right. Well, you won't have to worry about getting payment or anything from Clifftop or something. Should be handled just by the individual themselves. And if you're looking for more work in the future, you know where to find me or one of the other Stan Marlboroughs.
And when you
God.
decide,
Title
do you
or
mean
People are.
Oh,
How many-
we're a family of changelings. We share the identity.
oh,
Okay, that makes
it's
a lot
nice
more
to meet
sense.
you.
alright.
No, it's a pleasure. It's an absolute pleasure.
Why? So my question then is, why?
Why not?
Good brand.
I think there's a
recognition, I can
couple
tell you
reasons
that.
why.
I think that is not a culturally question to ask a change.
Very rude.
Well,
Just
it's
change
more.
why they're
It's more
white.
so.
It's
Not so much the all being one person, but why this person.
It's a great mask. It's a great mask.
His mask.
Who's ever gonna believe that I chose to be there? Nah, we're pretty open about it. People notice that there's multiple of us, and we can't very well say that there's 25 twins.
You could.
I suppose we could, but it would just
All
be
changelings
silly.
are twins.
It'd
I
be
mean,
funny.
are you saying that they're all your brothers, anyways?
Well, sure.
So-
I mean, we are
Close.
related.
In what way?
That's a lot of babies.
It's a great big family. Our mother,
Oh,
I tell you, she was a hellcat.
Oh God.
I don't know what that means.
From
Means
hell.
she fucked
She was a
lot.
wonderful mother and father.
What?
Well, gender doesn't really exist for changelings, per se, but
You can present.
you can
Whatever
present,
gender
of
you
course,
want.
of course. I
Yeah.
don't wanna presume. It's a little more fluid.
Oh.
I tell you what, I'm glad she never switched back to a man while she was carrying one of us. That would have been a disaster.
Yeah, no, I feel like she was very responsible.
Quite responsible. That's how there's so many of us.
I want to move away from this man.
Well, it's been a wonderful time meeting you. Good luck with your job.
Job.
I look forward to speaking to you every time you need to buy a job.
God,
Yeah.
I am the
Well, yes, inform all the other stands.
I will, of course. I'll let them know you're coming.
Yeah,
Thank
let's
you,
let
man.
them know Jane was here.
I'll tell them all about you.
Okay, the other stands too.
Was it?
Do we have to pay the other stands?
Well, if you were to try to access their board, you would require to pay the fee. But if you complete this job, I think you'll have a lot of extra scratch on your hands.
You'd be surprised.
Look, we got 30 days to make this 500. He's gonna spend it all on drugs. I'm just gonna say.
Oh,
this.
actually, it's 29 now, I guess. Oh no, that was the first day yesterday.
Oh no, we didn't get it. We didn't. Oh no, we didn't figure out if the first day was yesterday or not. Oh no.
When does the clock stop? Shit.
Shit.
How long were we in that jail cell? How many days did we lose?
You have 30
Allow me
days.
to
Ooh, and
reflect.
it's been 10. That's rough. Get out there.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hope they're able to kill him
Is this where
before,
we leave it?
before we have to waste all
All
our
right,
money
well,
on it.
farewell. And as you walk
Yeah.
back out into the streets, prepared to venture forth for your first job to alleviate yourself of this dreadful debt laid upon you due to the incompetency and corruption of the Watch and the machinations of that Warforged who just slipped out of your grasp. What is going on in this city? And how will you manage to dig yourself out of this hole?
Death.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Probably dead.
this has been session 1 of Eberron.
Bye.
Bye. Get the fuck out
Thank
of
you for
here.
listening.
Farewell. Goodbye
out.
now.
VOTHNAK love you.
I don't.